the gift that keeps on giving. The Long Beach Gives 2022 live stream for Long Beach Bar Foundation and Shortstop Youth Projects is brought to you by Long Beach Gives. Visit them online at longbeachgives.org. The Misadventures is next, live and free to over 190 countries and territories around the world on twitch.tv/homo1093 and is a designated non-spoiler stream. Good morning, Long Beach. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are around the world. You are tuned in to be the gift that keeps on giving. The Long Beach Gives 2022 live stream dedicated to the Long Beach Bar Foundation and Shortstop Youth Projects. In game, I am a Lalafellan male named Bongo Boy Pongatoy, the gift that keeps on giving. But today, I'm gonna be as my usual IRL form. My name is Joe Ryan Salazar, the administrative assistant and campaign champion of the Long Beach Bar Foundation and Shortstop Youth Projects for Long Beach Gives, a 24-hour fundraising campaign spanning over 200 local nonprofits serving the city of Long Beach, California, USA. We serve a wide variety of causes. The Long Beach Bar Foundation, established in 1994, serves at-risk youth and families through the Shortstop Juvenile Crime Diversion Program, Juvenile Emotional Management Program, and individual and family counseling services. We serve a wide variety of youth, elementary, middle, and high school youth and families throughout Long Beach and beyond. And we are the nonprofit arm of the Long Beach Bar Association, an association that dates back over a century of being in service to the international city. Our campaign page is located on the top left of the screen under bit.ly/SSLBG 2022, and the peer-to-peer page that is associated with this live stream is bit.ly/PTOY JRS LBG 2022. Those are in uppercases. I would strongly recommend that you go to the peer-to-peer page to make a contribution if you would like to contribute to the campaign, since that page is tied to this stream. So here's what we're going to be doing in this broadcast. Oh, by the way, the Long Beach Bar Foundation is also doing digital inclusion. So if you are involved in digital inclusion and you are requesting a Wi-Fi hotspot or a Chromebook, we got you covered. The shipment of devices will be coming in today, and our team over at the shortstop office is going to take care of things over there. So we're getting work done on two fronts: Long Beach Gives and the Digital Inclusion Initiative by the City of Long Beach in conjunction with Human IT, who are also taking part in Long Beach Gives as one of the over 200 local non-profit organizations spanning the great city. So in this broadcast, we're going to be alternating between our main character here, Kahori Harukawa, the White Witch of Kamiroho, who is the main character of the Misadventures program on twitch.tv/homohome293, as she is the one that guides us through a playthrough of current content for Final Fantasy XIV, but she's going to be doing a diminutive role. All she'll be doing today is checking in on the island sanctuary, feed some animals, water some crops if need be, and for the beginning of this broadcast, we're going to be showing you what the island sanctuary looks like. But we will, for the most part, be focused on her daughter, Baby Kahori. You know Baby Kahori from last year's broadcast, right? She was doing a blue match leveling marathon. Well, this time, Baby Girl is going to be doing some post-Moogle quests. Starting from Mordona, it'll be a long chain of quests. Now, if we, for at any time, cross 15,000, that is our fundraising goal, we'll be cutting over to doing some Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn Hildebrand quests. The Hildebrand quests are going to need to be required anyway to clear the post-Moogle quests later on. So that's going to be the special content that is going to be completed in its entirety if we cross 15,000 at any point during this broadcast. So to get started, let's go ahead and head over to the island. Alright, Bay, you ready to get going? Let's get going. Head over to meet our good friend here, Baldin, our seedless fireman. Show you what the island looks like. This is going to be live streamed. This is going to be streamed in its entirety. It'll be archived in its entirety on YouTube. So this is what the island looks like. It is rank 10. We already have a few of the mounts and a minion already collected, but there's one more mount that has yet to be collected that takes 24,000 of the Seafarer's Kauris. We are a fourth of the way through with what we need. Before the live stream began, we had already fed the animals here. These are what all the animals look like. We collected different rare animals and a few common animals, but mostly rare animals. And we also watered the crops. There was a harvest of crops that got collected just hours earlier, and a new set has already been planted. These crops will be used to become feed for these animals to produce leavings. By the way, this entire island sanctuary feature cannot be unlocked unless you have reached a certain point in the main story quests, that you've completed all the 6.0 main story quests. That's Final Fantasy XIV ENDWALKER. We show you a sample schedule of what the items is. The next shipment will be set for 1 p.m. and then there'll be another one coming in at about 7. So we're gonna probably be likely checking in at about 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. allowed for most of the coverage being on Baby Kahori. So these are some of the facility workshops. the granaries, a lighthouse landmark, a bathhouse, a treehouse, another workshop, and a windmill. So those are just some of the landmarks that can be made through this island sanctuary feature. And here, let's go ahead and give you a little bit of a tour of the island. This is where a lot of the gathering will take place. When you start doing this island sanctuary feature, you have to do a lot of gathering. Of course, you can then later on delegate this to some mammoths to do the gathering for you. There's also some animals that you can also capture. So we're just going to go ahead and fly around this place. Really, this is, in a way, a bit of retirement after doing so much adventuring. It's meant to be an casual end game reward, but since there can be rewards from working on this island and taking advantage of the resources, there's a lot of players that are burning through the main story just to unlock what is essentially the Animal Crossing of Final Fantasy XIV, or Harvest, whatever floats your boat. At rank 10, and after unlocking every portion of the sanctuary, you'll be able to unlock flight. And others who are visiting your island will also be able to fly if you've reached rank 10 and you've unlocked every portion of your hideaway. Hub of the island sanctuary. There's different nodes where you can gather resources to make items and to also sell items, or to maybe sell for two types of currency: seafarers and islanders' Kahoris. So that is the island sanctuary in a nutshell. We're gonna go ahead and check back here several hours from now. So get off Ruchi and head back to the Morbi dry docks. So she's gonna go ahead and stay there for now, but right now we are gonna go ahead and switch over to Baby Kahori. If you have been following the Long Beach Bar Foundation's campaign and the social media accounts, which I manage, you've seen her face and her cheerful character, and those glasses, and her outfit, which of course is canon for character. So we have to hide the login screen, because we don't want, just for the sake of uniformity. We're out of the lobby, so I'm gonna go ahead and get back in shortly. There she is. Our featured character, Baby Kahori. Wave to the camera. Alrighty. On behalf of everyone at the Long Beach Bar Foundation and Long Beach Gives, we're ready to show the millions of folks around the world taste of Eorzea. I said, are you ready to get to work? Let's go. We're gonna head over to Mordona. The quest to begin the post-movie quest is called of Errant Epistles. And since you know this is a special side quest chain, I'll be doing my own narration. Those of you who have been hearing my narration on my previous live streams on twitch.tv/homohoma2093, the voice acting is meant to be of the cringe category. So if you happen to, while laying back, having your own drinks and whatnot, and listening to this broadcast while maybe contributing to a campaign, you supposedly, according to the slang terms, die of cringe, then this broadcast is, doing its job. So let's go ahead and get started. Seven hells! Well, this flavor was fine. Scan frost cannot scan frost. It's Rick Thursday. Pardon me. The movement no harm, sure, but this marks the third time this past fortnight I found myself in possession of a delivery intended for another. Next those be robust and rugged in name commission, but when they are unsure of the intended recipient, could they at least have the courtesy to ask for dumping it up and fitting away unseen? Look close here. This missive is clearly marked for my brother. Risk flows can't trust in. Make some limbs on. They're on guard duty often more often than not. Of mine send the letter right back where it came from, but my God, is also for both of them. I put my trust in them, and I'd not be surprised to see the letter end up in the hands of Hilper himself. I should to deliver this letter to Riskflow next time your troubles take you to so that his sister would never think of reading his mail. I should think he'd do much better for himself. Some vapid tabooch. Now heading straight over to the lower decks. We're going to be at this live stream for 12 hours. We have 6 different, in addition to the peer fundraiser assigned to this stream, we have 5 other peer fundraisers that have been made. Free to choose whichever peer fundraiser you want. Every dollar and cent counts, and all proceeds will go to the general campaign.
If you're lost, you best get found quickly. The streets of Linz are known to be kind to lovers and loiterers. A letter from me delivered my sister will people just perhaps next time displayed profiles must forward all my personal correspondence to the Admiral herself. Dare say the consequences would be less dire.
100, 1,000, no, 100,000 apologies, my good sir. I am profusely, profoundly sorry for the terrible inconvenience I've caused. You rest assured that the offending mogul has been flogged 7 times large, operating as due punishment for negligence. Oh! You have my word that we deliver books for $1. Retrieve our efforts to each other. No precious parcel of myself ever again to stay. All the I shall perform for you book dance of inimitable integrity.
Several weeks, my good friend. I don't believe that will be necessary, and by that I mean, gods, just don't. Wait a minute. Am I to believe I'm talking to Moogle in the flesh? Well, this isn't a rare occasion. And Bimblin, take me if you aren't a cute little bugger, just most of way half a mind to read the incompetent career snake, but that's a pity man has been my frustrations on the defenseless ball of fur. Besides, how can I hold it against you? With the population of the realm burgeoning, a blade will be lying if I said I myself and have trouble keeping names and pieces straight. What's her face? She was kind enough to deliver my letter. But have you a word that no more mistakes were made? So I'm concerned it's all water under the bridge.
Oh, you're too kind. The kindness, good sir. As for you, my adventuring friend, I dare say you'd make a spirited delivery lullaby to put your mind to it. Traveling to far-flung lands, rekindling old friendships and culminating new ones, staying abreast of the latest happenings of them. Well, if there's a more fulfillment could really be had, I know not of it. So, what say you, Kubo? Now that's the spirit. It recognizes your efforts to be of our friend Ristro. I do by way of stringent screening examination typically reserved to those who join the ranks. Welcome aboard. I'm the deputy boss in charge of tutelage and training, in other words, your superior. As such, you will address me with due respect and follow each and every one of my instructions to the letter, no pun intended. Are we understood, Kubo? Of course we are. Now, allow me to explain your duties. You see me flowing around the vicinity of where we now stand. You may take this as a sign. I have one more letters that cannot be that I have deemed suitable for your training. Approach me and declare your readiness for task, and I will trust one said letters to you along with directions for his delivery. And so your journey begins, Kupo. Mind you, to prove yourself, I'll be overseeing all your deliveries to ensure that you do not shirk or slack in your duties. I do delivery that I'll feel like you would consider such a thing, yes?
You attained career level 1.
Well, since we have this one, possible Coeurl rings twice, we're going to need a proper outfit for this purpose. Now, isn't this charming?
Well, listen, my baby, promising new recruit. Twinkle your eyes and speak your steps to be sure to be.
I'm ready for my first assignment. Mr. Deputy Osmiko, sir.
Do I hear you correctly, Kubo?
Of course I do. Well, this is your lucky day, where I picked out what should prove the perfect task to start up your trading. What I have here in my pools is data that needs to live into battle, right at the journey. Some tasks say, perhaps, and perhaps not. Really, Mughal's task does not end with the handing over a piece of parchment. No, the conscientious carrier lives here to see sees the job through until the customer is happier with what has been received. In the accomplished and eminently visible adventurer that you are, I suspect your clients will be more eager to end this services than they would with Lucifer like myself. Consider this an honor and a privilege, Coeurl. As one in charge of training, I shall wait for a word of your success. You will succeed, Coeurl.
Now there's a face all as warm as I see. Trying to examine all the wood, the arrows, and errands and walls, A letter from me, you see. Well, I figured he'd more press test than plain messenger, girl. What's this? Oh, bugged me. All the times from the shore. Pardon ya, I was glad you could help me with a simple task. Any kind of I won't see your face, nor the navigator to get you back there for a reason. Reason, I'll myself scored an old acquaintance of mine. Aye. None spoke to good bill. First time for reckoning. But the bus for bringing there a whole butter on a Christian that, eh? Find the middle hole in the ocean. I can fill up his most touchless both brains. Make trouble of some sort. Oh, speak of job before I set out. Read it perfect book and give him a dinner all night.
So you're the adventure going to great Augusta Bonn, are you? Butler told me out of Japan, but I still against these volumes. You know, Butler was spending such one of the days. I should friends, I suppose. How to ensure I bring trouble into the premises. We're going to fill them in a nurse, is it? Well, learn it further. Oh, one thing I've learned in my time here is that folk knows disputes they don't involve me. If the good partners prepare, this will be well.
What you calling? Eyes look to still nothing. Should be wanting a ship that's all a big ship. That's it. Thank the gods. What must have me a livelihood? We'll stop him. Rescue.
You're a godsend, friend. I tell you, that brute is a menace to honest merchants everywhere. You'll find him and bring him to justice, yes?
In this case, things used to be safe for convicting Kenji, who had a cameo as KFC 420 last year, but now using the regular name.
Have mercy, woman. I didn't be the man of home. Said I should. An old poor baron. And the I'm the best, but it made the old bastard have known whether or not he's willing to admit it. Name's Tilson. So sort of some repeat myself. So for me, for us, so the luck and mail and spread me back. You'll not see me blaming Baron, you, of course. So you're welcome. Dare say earned and lost her at bunch. Matter of fact, I've brought Baron small token boldy. There's no way since all the trouble has stirred up. Oh, bugger me to the 7 back again. Left the bloody back in Mummersford Arms. And forgive me, lass. Mummer's still a bit hazy. Oh, but this himself, but just not knowing what we're here, but Mr. Hills. Easy. You're good, lass. Retrace my sister, will you? We'd like to pull there. Tap that his name. Give him belonging safe and sound. Let's bring him head over there. On board the Misadventures program's designated Fat Cat with the peculiar name of Golian Nyanka Jr.
No, stranger, what brings an oppressive-looking young lass like yourself to my humble orchards?
A bloody drunkard, 'cause I remember him. How could I know it? It is marking all the bidding of war. So when on my way to punish his note with the proper spin books. Belongings. I had my hands fully proclaimed up a Swiss blue. Lifting you up behind, like the town's still there. You were going to explore as you might just have hold your nose, particularly just eating. Are you? Everybody below here. Small social, fancy.
Brilliant. Aye, only just that. Good stuff, me and myself friend. I don't know about you, but I heard me chose today with the good thirst. You give me the wench. We'll spend some butter on. There he goes.
Ah, welcome back, baby. Give my apologies for getting you mixed up in the dealings of a couple of old sellswords. I've been the finest. Regardless of what I told you, doesn't speak for all comers tonight. Good and yours truly.
You that taste of wet batter. Still think it's the best for us.
Thankless, me. This is the inseparable sort of one he continually drinks, so I could best made a ruse and home. Mark my words, Josephine. You conveniently forgot to pay your tab this time. I'll lend you the 7L.
I have an extra tub, but trust me, she's among you all. Happy with to hear you safe. Yeah, this one's in the house. I used your favorite.
You didn't worry, lass. This when your master go way back. On some you ask me, why back in our day you couldn't call yourself friend of batter on. You don't steal and you do twice.
I consider myself fortunate when I became acquainted with my reasoning. Look, what's the story behind those coins? There's some hidden treasure, mayhap?
I wish it more than mental of days long past and on to well remember. When Bather and myself said what we're going to use. There's a lot better in pubs like us. It took a liking to us. Took us under its wings, were with the kindness. Yes, when the kindness were to come by. Carried them on these coins, she did. It's a bit smear. The very gaze wasn't on them what kept them living on and made us sad and tendency to end up dead. There's about a word I go. Where's that profession? Live a good life. Look at when they run its course. Not much to leave behind. Look at coins. There's one to become of nuts young pups. And me doing life as long as is.
Such a deal indeed. Now perhaps you answer the long-held question of mine, good sir. Why ever would the sellsword has renounced his pattern, forsake his blade for the life of a glorified barkeep?
How do you know that story? Would you? I still remember. Give it a try. It was 20 years ago, there was. Long upon the beast and then great missionary captain that land. Man, most legend, there was one. Old silk source where each of her new fight under one roof. What was the adventures get about? Byron? Those soldiers we were up against. Aye, everyone drunk was looking to be an adventure. One young boy, son of the very man who found it. Done one thing, to follow upon his footsteps and make his name as a career silk sword. Boy give up his dream. Reckon the real chicken. So be sure to last year only the boy is now a man. Man stands behind the Con Adventures Guild. Best of us and glory takes the baby here. The Lord took it himself.
It's true. Well, the only badness was none of them.
Sir Toby, I pay you to wipe the tables, not wag your bloody tongue. Now get back to work where you've there been the curve when I found you.
This one is something interesting.
Lord brother and best friend away. I turned on that love lesson ourselves like the jealous. Right, and your gas gay. Or you can be necklace.
Aye, walk away, your legs you still hold you burn it roof. Come back anytime find the finest. Dump right over your fat head.
Oh, this is my dutiful assistant, Bishop. I know what's assignment. Do tell me all about it. Well, I don't say, but has ever been an easy customer to please? Why, I pulled out my whiskers that time to plug and bail. But sounds like you made a fabulous first impression. As a senior, I could be more pleased with it. And yourself, I discovered such a new recruit, Bo. But this is no time to rest in laurels. No, each day brings new letters and deliveries await you. Even further afield, they say you might require continents to make old Badron look like a cuddly chocobo. But the old days will give assistance, yes? You're looking for your next assignment? You know what, fine, Bo.
We'll be right back. Well, if it isn't my favorite assistant back in eager as ever, as a reward for your zeal in your duties, I have what should prove to be a positively delightful task. I have a letter here, addressed to Mother Mune of Gridania's Carline Canopy. I can just feel the warm rays of the sun trickling down through the leaves, rubbing hot cup of tea in my paw. Why, I have a mind to do with that myself. But let it not be said that the deputy busbook keeps more using tasks myself. No, the job's yours, and you need not so much as us, but happy met Square Enix Co. Haven't you? Dances for that even the trees themselves that gossip tales of your exploits. Yada, it seemed they'd be even greater to matter eaten by the coming days. Once again, the other cause, not that you'll find me complaining. Though some prove the entire lives without knowing it appeals to have one of their creations beloved by yours against the over, which come to think of it reminds me of a story. Yes. Many years ago, when I was not taller than the for us, Lullaby and started came here to the Trollswood. For the circumstances which was here, I know little, but father was a man of few words. But you know that they left behind a home, traveling far and wide across the home, for settling on Vidania as a new home. The elementals care little about toward a strong by men, much the boy's compassion and welcome within, so they feel in those times not quite to understanding. One man and daughter did name calling, despite the pranks of us. Grandfather took pity on them, offering them shelter in this building. In those days, it was little more than a glorified storage cabin, among the blessings and activities it is today. And grandfather minded the windmill, you see. This is father before him. Good musician that avoided up on the certain status of our peers. And it will include my grandfather drinking the outsiders, none dared give voice to their objections. Until Britannians could understand that once we the real, man is indubitable in this peaceful book, and to remain with us. The blessing of their newfound countrymen, and the two Harvard with their new home deepen. To
we were expecting a new world wheel. Father, which I should be trade as one post office services. My grandfather soon joined him. I don't know about that Raj along the way. The wheel eventually rose, standing today as one of Britannia's greater architectural achievements. The keystone of a very livelihood. You're not in too much of a hurry. I would like very much to show it to you. But before we do our ask you someone, would be so kind as to pick 4 Carline blossoms about town and bring them to me. Over to you, but alas, the kitchen calls.
Time to pick some flowers.
Welcome back. We're able to procure the common blessings we have to give. Ah, lovely. All the rare sun of Britannia and the stars that developed in this marketplace. The world will all show you just simple potato card. Go on ahead. Also be along after I see my duties here. Oh, baby, I hope I've not kept you waiting over long. Come now, let's look upon the water wheel my tail. Behold the pride of our nation, Fukaga's gift. She nodded magnificent. Countless times have become me. Each time I stand in awe of the sheer size and beauty. The moment there was born of a special bond between my grandfather and the all-time builder was to a special place in my heart. But that they had lived to see it complete. Patrick, yes, he was to be trying to be strapped for the new mill. Poor Lala fell. Hale and hardy for his age until then, something to kill. What started as a crop soon grew dry. Within a fortnight he had passed. As chief builder, the ambitious project came to a halt. At first, there seemed no recourse but abandon construction entirely. Then the daughter stepped forward, vowing that she would see her father's dream to fruition. Though none could deny her pedigree, the girl never lived to have in her life. Not letting this, nor the doubting words about to deter her, she promptly enrolled in the Carpenter's Guild, going to follow in father's footsteps. People laughed. Who was this shy-haired girl with yellow blossoms in her hair? But in a year's time, all could see that the girl was a prodigy with hammer. 5 years, she had mastered skills that would take an ordinary carpenter a lifetime. In 10, her father's dream had become a reality. The shy girl with flowers in her hair had blossomed to a strong, proud woman, one of the greatest builders a realm has ever known. Such is the tale of Fukaka. Think of the wonder she might still wrought. Thus, not long after completing her gift to us, she could succumb to the same foul plague that took her father. Though she is with us no more, she remains an inspiration for the women of Britannia, myself first among them. It's here, we have the father and daughter's great accomplishment, that I bear their ashes and put a small monument to their memory. Again, thank you, baby. Why should we surely put a smile to Fukaga's face today? Now, shall we return? Yes, to the place that I named in her memory. Thank you for accompanying me today. I hope to share the tale of Fukaka with you for quite some time now, having come here as you did from a faraway land. Transforming my grandfather's old storage cabin to the Caroline can't be easy today. I sought to carry on the spirit of shelter as well from friends, spirit of welcoming, acceptance for all who seek shelter here, regardless of their origins. And it was in the same spirit that I came to devote my life to looking after those who seek adventure. And what a fateful decision that turned out to be, yes? So it was that I came to stand by the counter, so it was that I met you, and so it was that I received the various tidings you brought to me today. See, the letter I delivered was an announcement with the Adventurers Guild, that I could look forward to a sizable group of new recruits in the days to come, and I think it would make me happy. I share this news with Fukaka, and with you, sure, it is no small part thanks to your exploits. So many brave young men and women would step forward to bring succor to our realm. Will your gleaming example to all, your stars shine forever bright upon us, baby. Well, look who's back. I give you great wishes what have my paw, and the first dude on conquer. Well, yes, a letter, however you know. It's just a Momody, the ever-charming purchase of the Crixon Holder. And the was not signing, would you say? It's known as, I don't know, strained my eyes for any sign of his name, but it's nowhere to find. An anonymous epistle. Sounds like a task for my most capable assistant, Coeurl. Well, if it ain't baby, you just see adventure chicks with the kid from time to time. Looking on things and that. What brings you to us? Oh, Lada. Next thing I know, you'll be spouting about mom and look. Oh? I'm curious. You seem to send his forgotten son envelope. Oh, my beloved Momody. I wish Square Jews and Brown. You know Shanbar's name. So you reminded. Ugh. Oh, God, no wonder the letter was anonymous. No man's bad man with the odds is such a hacky, pretentious sort of. Momody, my love, I see that my mellifluous must find you looking as beautiful as ever. Huh? What's you? Why do I find myself entirely unsurprised? Well, I've kind of how many times it's been your shameless bad to your face. Must I now do the same in writing for you to get the bloody message? Shameless? You would be, Momody, my love. That's not the right word, is it?
What is the scene? Never sure a secret about so outlandish for a man to think that some romantic bridge would stir the bravest person in his beloved's heart.
He's the first standing before me, but the third time to speak so sporting that same ridiculous jacket. I guess you'd excuse you to introduce yourselves without me. This is Thomas so-and-so, one of the spice merchants of another, the richest, most eligible young bachelor in all the world. We came here to work on some of the details of the stories from 20 odd times now. And this is Baby, the woman who wasted her precious time hauling your rubbish halfway across the realm.
So, special work, my girl. We'll be your name again later, and I'll be sure to discuss this. My lovely Moody and I are wed. You see, my love, this venture is not. No, you need only promise to hand me, promise to put my Moody, and mine alone you will be. There's no need for us same come back when the feast is over, so I can reject you again. Yes, look. Afternoon. It's the happy old lovely dog speaks loud and clear. Admit it, Momody. After all these years, you still harbor feelings for him. What? You have some nerve walking to my place of business and spouting such nonsense. Nonsense, my beloved. That's so. Rumors about that happen. That's got for you by no flame. It's not left your shapely head for so much as days since the calamity. You lost touch of love. When the dust moon fell, you have my sympathies. But there's a new age with us. Time marches on, we must march with it. Oh, did I mention that my family is among the richest in the Sultanate? Hells, just how thick is your bloody skull? A man cried from heaven. Yes, there was a time when I felt something for him, but such days are long past. Today I need compare you to anyone to find you thoroughly repulsive. Besides, well, have you know that man who crafted this still lives? So this? My rival lost lives. Long lost. My task too. I must seek out this pretended proof once for that I, Thomas, am the only one worthy my dear Mobody's hand. Adventurer, I would request your aid. Together with seek of this man, you will serve as impartial judge to determine who is the worthy partner for Miss Mobody, he or I. Assured you'll be suitably compensated for entering the proper decision, and with that, let us begin our search of the Goldsmith Guild. I shall await you there. we're just joining in, we just completed the first hour of 12. Be the gift that keeps on giving. The Fantasy XIV stream for Long Beach Gibbs, Long Beach Bar Foundation, and Shortstop Youth Projects. The donation links on the top left corner of your screen. Run down and let that browser type it in and make a contribution to help youth stop short.
What's that? Nobody's helping you say?
Why, that was Momoroto's work. Momoroto. Now there's a name I've not uttered in some time. This is the greatness that one was. Couldn't be the second coming of the present. Why, he's been with us for a scant few years. When the commission came and from Sultan himself saved away the peace day and night. Till one day, when he rose from his workbench way, some said the pressure of expedition grew too great bear, that his heart was never struck to begin with, and still others said it was a broken heart that drove him away. The guild lost a talented goldsmith and I lost Brent, but a man's life is his to live. Last I heard, Momoroto was passing his days as a fisherman in Crescent Cove. He's found happiness, and don't begrudge him his choice one bit.
Not a bite. A wealth to Morrison. What brings a mighty adventure to this lonely fishing world?
This is Momoroto, shabby looking fellow indeed. What I expect for a craven who away his chance at fame, love, and glory because he couldn't bear the pressure. Oh, the ignominy of all! Stands down my gifts of jewels and gold. Dons a fair locks with a trinket covered together by a languid lullaby who stinks of sardines.
So nobody's actually worried that whole thing. You get no argument from me. Hardly deserve. Nor did I deserve it.
Perhaps there was time when I dreamed of being the greatest goldsmith in the realm, in a time when such dreams seemed within reach. The young Momoroto may have been worthy of Momedy's hand, but that dreamer is no more. See me more in and all dreams were meant to be fulfilled, and not all of us were destined for greatness. For the fishing roll in his hand and a creaky beer in his bottom, and old Momoroto's a happy man. Will you believe this? My travels have taken me to the far corners of the realm, and never seen a man so lacking in ambition, enthusiasm, or any even vaguely redeeming qualities. I would ask you to judge which of us is more worthy, but I think we can safely say that I am the victim by default. To the quicksand adventure, my future bride awaits. Ah, so that's what all the shouting was about. The young man's taken a fancy to Bobby, has he? I'll say this much, he's got good taste. Doesn't seem like all that bad a fellow. A bit overshares on abilities, perhaps. No more so than someone I used to know. When I gave that hairpin to Momedy years ago, she refused to wear it. Said it meant too much for her exclusive. So her heart may have changed. Who can say? But it's not for love, this I know. Those days spared in sense of time. Whether that will avail your love-lorn friend is another matter entirely.
It's just between you and me, baby. I was hoping you'd manage to lose him some way.
I have done my part. I said at this moment also in order to sail the gentleman coward that I did deserve you since the day you fled this city, forsaking your love and his future in the process. Well, the suitor stands before you, a man who promised to do everything in his power to bring you happiness. Has the courage to put such words into action. I implore you, my beloved, undo that habit, free your heart from that has-been, and give unto me your hand.
Listen well, cause I'll give myself no more. I've no feelings, Morado. Sure sells not for you. The serpent? Symbol all those who would dare to dream. Symbol. And a warning. Momorod and I were old friends. He used to come by the shop when I worked in regaling with tales all over to achieve. Permanent fashion those days. Like yourself. Less style and more substance. That's why I got always drawn dreams. I urged him on every opportunity. When I was making something for the Sultana, I near screamed. This is your chance, Momorod. Cut the masterpiece I know you have, and you go down in history. You won't live and die a nobody. So I told him over and over until he came no more. Went to Ghostman's Guild only to hear that he'd resigned his position. Plus then I saw the error of my ways. All the time I thought I was encouraging my friend. I was only piling on to a burden he never wanted to bear.
And so you were the hairpin and pity for the man.
No, not pity. First the past was ashamed to think myself worthy of burning. Then the lesson were tumbling down, everything changed. First we thought I'd lose everything. Slowly but surely, began to pick up the pace and dream again. I faced with those who rise to call and rebuild our realm. From the flashes of my heart I've built in years. It's then that I finally discovered a dream of my own. Stand with those who would fight for their dreams. Give them the strength and the I could. That's why I stand here today. Yet I must never be the mistake of my past. Venture, artisan and angler, once true dreams, once true strength must come from me. This is what I left from the world. This is why I treasure the memory of this very day.
Oh, my beloved, could there be in this world a more sensitive soul? The 12 should be the 13. For you, my dearest, a goddess of dreams and compassion. Hitherto I only knew your physical beauty, but see the true beauty of your heart and soul. I'm lost without you, my beloved. Make my dream come true, and promise to stay by my side forevermore.
Have you not been listening to what I said? I'd remind up to supporting adventurous dreams. Women like baby here are too busy for an room to waste my playtime.
But beloved, I love too my savior Joseph with the shadows.
Well, now those are the first dangerous words that come out of your mouth. Or to me they're more than just words, and maybe, just maybe, I'll be good.
Listen to me, oh, chance? Oh, Mr. D is as good as nobody. I'll not fail you, my love. Take my leave. When next return, you will know the true breath and spirit of my dreams. And you, my good woman, you were my nice today. For this you shall be well rewarded. You have a word, you'll be in the front row for the festivities when my goddess and I are wed.
Well, there's some peace and quiet. I'll be showing space here anytime soon. Who knows? You never made the first man I've seen change. Anyway, thank you, baby. No matter how far we come, can't forget the past. Thanks to you, I've been able to do some much needed reflecting. How far you come as a carrier, and in such a short time. I knew that my pedagogical skills bordered upon genius, but I dare say I have outdone myself this time, Coeurl. I would reward myself with a well-deserved respite, and you with your most demanding assignment to date. I have in my paws a parcel from the Thaumaturgist Guild in Uldar, to be delivered to Briar, the Conjurer's Guild in Britannia, and I quote, "with all speed." Urgent correspondence between the realm's most persistent practitioners of magic. It will be the slightest of exaggeration to say that the PWOs may very well be writing us a delivery. To still get friend with you about.
Yeah, to stretch this broadcast out, we're gonna go ahead and do each post-Moogle quest one by one. Hunter, deep grove, fucking manor, now this. Metro spirits clutching cloud of horse home. Their souls, how can we to free ourselves from the grip? Thank the gods, repeated when I arrive in time. This is a confirmed summary of voids and sightings lit from across the realm on the latest theories on how to deal with potential cases of possession. A young man recently approached me, you see. Fear they have fallen under the influence of baleful forces not of this world. From the young wakens the dark night. That's unknown, versus all this body in no memory how he arrived there. He thought it was sent shivers at the spine. It's not, of course, not the same. The man was quite strong. Promised that I would gather what knowledge I could and see what I could do to free him of his demons. Think your time to do the last on with the invention need. There's a rub. My subject has vanished. Even as we speak, dark spirits may have seized control of him once more. I must dive into this tomb immediately to have any hope of saving him. If you track to the man, I would be very much in debt. Mr. Eda can find a coin mill, and may have some knowledge. It's just what happens. Hey, so she was spinning, you say? Oh, here the bells go. Seeing me straight with the pain. No, this does not bode well. Perhaps there was someone to work on. Lady makes the window herself of all. Mr. M. Monkey work the taskmaster. You may do well to ask around there. I doubt this you would have heard about spinning as in quite been yourself of late. I don't believe you would hurt anyone, but I urge you to be aware. Hey, looks brother. Ah, you mean Sven. Been on watch here since sundown. I fear I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. When he first started here, so devoted as Ricky Brother till his bells before ship again, I never feared that something is amiss. You could but spend, you say. Afraid I can help you. Haven't come around here yet today. Possessed? I'll believe it when I see it. I guess not his disappearance has much to do with the 30 tasks of moon twig beans we need to haul up from the cellars today.
Sven's going missing again. Those worked hard for us, but I can't deny his attendance has been somewhat erratic. Fear that he does not get his act together. Soon, we have no choice but to let him go. Said his ship began only minutes ago, and better without. Just he's making way here as we speak. Where am I? Ben? Oh, yes, that's my name. Beg your pardon, lady. We met somewhere. Dear me, I've done it again, haven't I? My sister, my colleagues, Brian, and even you, only just met. I owe all of you my most profound apologies. As Brian others told you, it seems I've fallen prey to forces most sinister. They strike without warning the black of night, seizing my limbs, having my mind, read me not, and the puppet to carry out the dark designs. Morning I awakened, bruised and beaten, now married the horrors I committed. O guardians of the forest, pray take mercy on my soul. You're looking for mercy. You're picking up the wrong tree, you shit-ass two-faced son of lava gobble dung. Hey. Pay no heed to that man's sob stories. The only sinister force that's gotten in its clutches is the old Buscaran's mead. 1,396 gills, Ben. I look over food, drink, and healing beans for the poor Sado's arm you near twisted off. Mr. Buscaran, should be misunderstand. Why suddenly a patron is fine on an occasion, but only for a single drink? I suppose it's true. Not quite thought we'll spend to order more than a single flagon of mead. By the time that flagon is drained, no more. In his space is a roaring, meat-swilling, pungent, kicking, belching, screaming madman. His name strikes spear into the hearts of every man, woman, who's ever wanted and enjoyed drinking God's damn peace. Scourge of the brothers of the whole bloody realm. I speak of you, Spencer of the Bottomless Cup. This can't be. I'm no scourge. I'm a responsible drunkard. I know when to say when. I do not know what man's doing, Master Khan. I assure you that it was an isolated occurrence. Please, sir, my payment. 1,396 gallon pool. My profuse apologies for the trouble I've caused. As for that fellow who I may have unwittingly injured, please assure that I've returned the brothers on the board making messages. With that, I must be off the sailors and relate my shift, and Mr. I'm ready for yours to turn longer. Go on, friends. Oh yes, I called your skill. To tell brother I shall endeavor to exercise my own demons. And should the dark forces prove too formidable, I shall call upon her again. I wouldn't get your hopes up. If I had a kill for every time I heard old Spen spout that nonsense, I'd be a rich man. Unless I heard there ain't no incantation what can cure a man's love for liquor.
As the old saying goes, know when to say when. Message brought to you by the Long Beach Bar Foundation. bit.ly/LBBF/SSYP.
Spencer at the bottomless cup? Here I thought that name only a wives' tale, dreamed of to steal young children away from the bottle. Must confess I'm somewhat relieved to discover that the spirits that like the man were of a more worldly sort. Small souls of the poor source must suffer to his meeting to his wrath. So that the subduing drunkards is outside my field of research. I shoot you find poor man throws madness, pay do what you can to storm aside. Well, if it isn't my most accomplished assistant, you surely cannot come at a time. I have just the perfect assignment for you. This puzzle must be delivered to one Marset, a naturalist doing research upon a Dunstan spire in the center shroud. Brains, beauty, grace, why I envy you for being able to bask in brilliance. Sadly, my supervisory duties demand that I remain at this spot. Anyway, you will want to hurry that package and try not to mind spell. You there, Research Assistant 62, or was it 26? Ah, who counts your numbers? You late. Hand over my package at once. Yes, OW, why, what in the seven else is this? Apricot! If this is your idea of a joke, my next experiment will be to measure how many lightning sparks can fit up your water sauce.
It's Hobro, Professor, with the silent.
Highlands Half-Luto! You should follow your knees, think 12, I deign to address you by any name at all. Now answer me, what in the name of novelist teach am I supposed to do with this rubbish?
But I swear, Professor, place the order exactly as...
This is raw mole meat, hog. No, I asked for a live mole. Living. As in, what you won't be doing when I'm through with you.
Research assistant number 832. Time to prove that you're the only one on here with your waiting goo droppings. My current research project is to study behavior of these troublesome talcans. Moles, to layman such stuff. You need to concern yourself with my research, it would be far beyond your feeble mind. You need to narrow that to one live mole pup, and I require it now. Don't stand in your face, tell me you lack even the common knowledge. Even the royal bounties will unknown to be infested with wicked creatures. Any half-wit botanist works there could educate you as well as catch one. Not making a start here. Research Assistant 777, you, the royal plantations, live mole pup, to me, now.
Looking to have yourself a ball, are you? You'll need a whole argument for me. Good look, because leave it to their own devices. I'm more than happy to get us out of house and home. Fortunately, they're more belly than brains. Simply enough to snag one, you have the right tools for yourself. You're going to want to send this little weeds to one of these mole holes. Then take this flintstone and set the weeds flame, smoke flood down. Most compass is surface to break their share. Mind you, I said moles. Plural. Well, they'll probably not much of a fight, but no one's so keen to power the young as to brace yourself for a fight. Fine, huh? Okay. Research assistant, whatever your name was. I swear to God, if you come back empty-handed, I'll use you for my next research specimen. Well, look at this. I'm all pup. Scrolling around and so on. What can I say? My experience with certain research assistants have left me with the suspect of half-wits, monsters, and ugly things. Don't worry, my misshapen beauty. I'll be very, very gentle. Apricot, you'd best be taking notes. Die, Father! Die, die, die!
Professor, what are you doing to the poor beast?
To the 7 of yours!
In Africa's name, Professor! Have mercy!
And once again, my hypothesis proves true. Have you never found a strange such, despite spending the better part of their lives in tunnels in Seoul, most possess unusually large eyes? Of course you haven't. Because you possess the mental faculties of a dimmer than average dormouse. That is bad as this. I. My self-styled teacher, Atelion, busted. The eyes grew large. They might but see that prey in the darkness, but I knew different. These their eyes, regardless of their size, when I used they not see, but I felt the vibrations around them to identify potential prey and foes. You just see the mobile as the shot squealed and squirmed out terribly closed down around them. Once again, it's proven at Alon's pool. The student has surpassed the teacher. I've changed the ball for a study, but I have another mother's one just from serious. Should do with it? Oh, should I know? Burn it? Vivisect it? Get it for Cal. Just get it out and yourself on our site. Who's calls? My hard-working assistant returns. Yes, so hard you've been working that I dare say you went to serve a vacation, Capo. I'm not going to give you one, of course. I have a reputation to maintain. But I will give you the next best thing. Let us just domesticate good with you at Costa del Sol. I'll soak up the rays of sun, basketball version please, take a photo glass of love dances. The last one can be out of the secret, and you'll soon figure that you're working, Capo. For this, we're gonna require special plan, so stand by. I'm tired of saying my idyllic sights day after day after day. How long must I wait to see my new beauties take the stage? Sergeant Spain, a messenger girl. This adventuring life so unprofitable these days. I can always use another winsome last to win of me. You may be a touch overqualified, but based interest and location cannot be topped. But I digress that you brought me as a reply for none other than Steve Master Gillano. Why, I listed made my nest generation of artists. I think not an episode upon this. Mr. Kaguchu, you present a more compelling offer. I left my days in Naples and spent
You know, when instructing empty-headed amabos and trumpets, with a much personal attitude to dance, respect me like a truth.
He seems a apartment kind of fellow, values the integrity of his art, but going with this and that continues.
So I don't know another pretty good dance. With some experimental situation.
What's better news? The letter neglects to mention name, but said the Iron Lake in our Lanusha. We would best just contact him. And my girls begin the training straight away.
I have a feeling
Why do small things are my dance? My dances doesn't look at ability. My bull, Mulja doesn't want people. Mulja wants freedom. Freedom to dance, but there's no one understand. Who do you want me to dance? Is there some cake to take my coin? No trick. Who get my coin? But Mulja? Who does Mulja dance? I think this word can finally understand. So long as Mulja husband mouth. So long have a Mulja helped me better. No more. Putting for kindness Bugalja. I'll place kindness. Start Mulja tradition with all. Let him Mulja business and show no more. Today close to the soul, tomorrow the realm. Life can be danced by soul. It's about your custom. Custom must not be broken. Wild job against muddy bronze. What is born, such are stimulating. The truth is there are small hearts and there are minds. Bugalja will go west of their house. Bugalja will build peace. None go to Smoothkins is on my woodshop. Culture, please. Culture like your house. Or is warm as Smoothkin to culture to himself. But no talk, so body something. Culture will not wash your own body. Just do it, move it away. Shooting take water, pour over culture's body. 1, 2, 3 times. Body cleanse. What's the excuse? Culture will be ready to dance. water flow over me. What can I push it away? Ah, what's the student? What's the matter? The cold words well from within. Ah! We can continue no longer. Galja must move. Galja must dance. What's controlled against the good aim of Galja? Galja never saw life. To meet your Mr. Kikurutu, and that's my dance never fought.
Ah, there you are. I must say, our new dancing master made quite a first impression. I already think of liberty of introducing him to the girls. Because the soul shall be at the forefront of an artistic revolution. I can see that you're sucking in. You're thinking of their ample consciousness. Anyway, to the sin should be kickstarted any moment now. For all you've done, you're one gone.
Mr. Kikurutu, I was supposed to some older tradition. The welcome was not open. Galja will not forget his kindness. Galja was the greatest dancing master Costa del Sol ever knew. The original Mamulja bathing dance is dance of pleasure, dance of life giving. Every leap of leg, every step of head is sacred. Oh, that's Mamulja bathing dance. You must summon vitality from the very depths of your soul.
Yeah, there, girls. I'm making good coin with this. Don't be shy of that.
Yes, Mr. Kikuruchi. We're going hard lots for chance. We won't let you down.
Very so. Begin. Hold it up. Hold it up. Hold
Brilliant, utterly brilliant. Now, this is a dance to delight even the most mature and disciplined. Where did everyone run off to? Are you feeling quite all right?
I don't understand, Mr. Kikurutu. Why do you want dances better as we dance?
Pay no mind to expressiveness. They're simply overwhelmed by the sheer wonder of the spectacle laid before them. So they come like the artists who are way ahead of their time. As said, it's perhaps best we part ways for the time being, so that you will see full completion for services. As will you, Titan Spain. Back over to headquarters to wrap up this one. This will probably be the only last time that this summertime. Ah, you returned. You any idea what all that shrieking and ritual was about? I've found Ugalda's gyrations positively captivating. I was eagerly anticipating that my fair maidens performing this tradition, but alas, once again the common folk proved incapable of appreciating my heightened aesthetic sensibilities. Yet, while I'm able to find out some good level of coin, I the form of the unworldly to me without an audience, a well-paying audience. That would be the most heart-rending addition to a non-magical contract. Effective immediately. I'm not compensating, but had someone one day passed between phones like, I don't foresee this being a problem to you. As I said, the sheer presence of the world job possessed by the act of bathing through this side, behold, this passionate ship of the Irish ocean. Oh, what fortunes could be had. Ah, my trusty assistant, ever ready for action, Coeurl. Very well, I have a package here straight from the Southwest to the Long One. Google Intelligence has confirmed that this is a Silpic epithet for one Humbert Longhaft, a brass-made captain of considerable repute who leads the defense at Highbridge. Humbert is known to be one of the most charismatic leaders in the realm. Never seen the god company or one more as men, or rather say women. His followers are uniformly female and fiercely loyal to the captain. I was in Highbridge a while ago, but the captain was unfortunately off duty. We had business at the Weaver's Guild and had taken two of his muscleless subordinates on with him to Uldar. Many happy deliveries, Coeurl.
How many times must I tell you? Ramen such as these might be fit for an ordinary man. I'm like long out, no ordinary man. Else, what is keeping my package? I silicon master. Now this is my package. So salt and plant. Fabric the 20 ingredients. This is of silver. Much and I imagine everything its friends. I simply had to experience it for myself. Of course, the illustration does not escape. But long many tail, just a good blade, and that comes from its good which will be good. Rival swordsmen shall have with such delicate, even feminine fabric. Stupid question. Which I answered the question. You strike me as one who knows your way around the battlefield. Suppose you are the commander of a formidable unit, one akin to a great machine. His bears the same universe among. The strange was to butter the crowd. Will you be able to realize its full potential in such unfavorable conditions? Really not. When we give room to breathe, percent, units swell and expand over the better than machines or thrust forth and penetrate your own instruments. You but marry. No, I would commission a gun for me to the Senate. Yet, my unit is not merely my own. Still hands under my grown situated my sheep remains well oiled. These hands accomplish me getting over. So that yes. Must be a good lesson, man.
The first stealing of sound would look lovely on my captain. I say with that other one, what is happening now to be so goddamn difficult? You two, why don't you scare me like that? I'm a breastplate. You see Mr. Captain Hungbird, known as Hungbird Longhaft. No, have you heard the tale? None can deny the captain's cuts flashing quicker, but I will give it a gift to further bring out his beauty. What say you, adventurer? Will these fine ornaments catch your eye? Oh, I thought the same myself. Some find sapphires gold, but they don't understand being this cool exterior sleeps the worst being a passion sleep of the ocean. A passion tempered by maturity and reason. And coincidentally, it was colour in my eyes. The garment of mad on all those nights. Mending in the control room in Highbridge, struck the even around sportsmanship. Those the glass places don't ask another captain. Those say which exploits the battle and wants sensible reputations the mask. I don't know which battle they speak of, but as someone who has finished so firsthand, the career is rarely existing with the tallest of tales. I speak of the captain, you run up to, I say my gift for all Amoy does. He's won by the work of labor tonight. Eh, so many potions and myriad parties and potencies. Surely one must have both the heart and resolve. Ah! Don't poison me like that. I was shopping, but I said I was blessing to my captain. The other tears of the long hour, I presume. And you know that his nature endowed plus last honor. You have a chemical innovation of the answers already for these talents. This was treatment. That one stood at me that ready to go to kind of passion and be a man. While my passion, my captain. There's reason the rose to speak to you. I'm an humbly now this other kill my eyes. She's a pleased the beauty to one eyes again. The control room and high bridge. Who was supposed to be typical there? This is my suffering as my suited to the task. In the past, the captain sent elk me not response. I had no need for unnatural enhancements. Where she have already displayed when no one knows who's a 160. I have and seen pretty nice pretty good. Oh, but I must be getting back. Just let you know, ha! And never seen ship or something.
It should be noted that in the canon of my male Lalafell character, Bugboy Pongitoy, he has a harem of cat girls. And yeah, that is the hill he dies on and gets revived on. So yes, he simps cat base. Tasha, I'm really exchanging these words.
The mistress just captured partaking in captain enhancements is an insult. Not me to him, but to the gods that he's done with such natural talent. Ah, since somebody would see him on his body with lucky trinkets. Do you even understand the true measure of a man? Ungrateful much! You're not willing to polish the captain's speed! Captain, you said you can't be becoming an engineer. Captain, you said the number she's a realm give your parts oil as I do.
She's the senseless become. You girls that each have so long and so hard to realize by now there is more than enough man to go around. The working of the runs are no need to show the balls and mother goose the gods. See if you do damn you well. I'll fight my battles on my own. Besides, the war one matter. Go to come in, just before my gardens are ready. Versa. What say you, Tasha?
Those last changed so handsome, so forbidding. But there's a passion over there. I must see where that next time somebody to grow, yes?
Well, anything. We won't just begun. What say you, Willem?
I brought just busy forth, especially myself, my captain, the scarman social with the god of reality that you are. My only place that I cannot quite see under the belt.
Come on. How do you see? There's more than enough man to... Oh, how much of a man? What do you mean by just beast? Beast that will be contained no longer. You. You know that this word's no control. This isn't able to stamina. It's your size of its mouth. What would you like to start like this?
No, my captain, and nothing but you.
That's what I thought you said. No, you've got no use for the cap, right? I believe it's time we went on our way. For even as we speak, bandits and brigands would target innocent merchants who drove the garbage.
But not least, there'll be time enough for pleasure when the battle's over.
Yes, sir.
You thought being the Longheart was all about sweet pleasure and bliss. Just thinking.
Going to bouts of simming jealousy, those two. They're good girls at heart. All the more admirable, considering their origins. Stormed by the parents, but they're just babes. Sent to a trade where no woman deserves to go. When they found freedom, sadly, the brass babes are not in the habit of taking their children. Granted their freedom, they made a living on the streets, where many turned to send their bodies. They wanted the smarts of the fighting skills. Turned to be years later as women grow and stronger people. So what has been my Richmond, that is. They know how to properly sheath my blades next to them. With that, I must return to my post.
All the realm knows, Deputy Post Mogul is nothing but competent assistance. I shan't wish you would love some point, and they had to cross the key twice, Cabell. There's one miss from to Camp Oblo. Pirates! Pirates everywhere! Terribly exciting and terribly dangerous. I love my mateys with the next Mogul. But I have present news else to about. This Sergeant Strickland is scared the most. Why, I used to banish right into thin air at whenever she turned to bloodshed as my way. Thanks to Spine Cares itself, I needn't do that again. You will take letters to Sergeant Knows to Scary. Where's Stick about? Delivery? Is that what they're calling it now, sweet thing? Delivery? Thanks. Useful things. That goes around putting you to sleep. Good day. No, thank you. I've taken up farming. Curse you, matey, and your guts down there. If I didn't have, I order piss. See if something grows. Farming, he says. Farming to chooses over the red swallows. What's damning and shrinking violet balls? Now, well, my manners. But when I went to sea, come back and all swim things and went to port night, but going off with someone else. A good reason to take the news hand, trick thought. Don't got enough men. Or women, mind you. Not going to recruit just anybody, though. We being the meanest, nailed, tunest, living whole damn maelstrom. No offense and all, but ain't interested in sugar salt like one top of shoulders. So it came the paper and ink, and not them less they'll like the abrupt next chart privateering. And no, and whatever. That was the last one. But pretty bitch long forward on that. Send out for the bills, bring some over to the camp. With another salt on, they said. We know you got nonsense, do you? Oi, here's a good your name. Was you the manager marauder run to spot trouble out in the Fulton City? Of man my stuff being grateful. Let's see this little. Took my Kelly. He didn't even ask.
Nobody looked at it, Captain. You're pressed, you know that. Say this is fixed.
But the bastard took me kill. I like being bested, since you can love me thighs, does. You would think the bastard would send me knickers when I'd only when he's my guest.
But there's the captain never went to such a gracious while the killing Broden. You can grow a little rust for laying hand.
You have to look up on kill, though. Shouldn't have thought like that, or you should have adapted for college.
Soldiers sweet, the good old have good with him on a whole crew. Sergeant Swiggle sent you. That's another surprise. He's not the sort to watch the clock hands. But Ratata's a miniature marauder. Trestle. We had much trick with time down at mill. Poor mate's mill. But no was. We sometimes let make it life. Ghost town? No adventure. All pirates, the only ghosts are all in the open water. Even for not so old pirates like that one, I know they call him. Rabbit Potato, May Dog at the mill. They ain't wrong, but she's got nothing but find about. Don't worry. The scouts that you can learn hands for Evens are a new level. Yeah, but now then put her in one boots. I don't like her. If I can't overlook adventure.
Oh, there you are. Got my little thanks to you for having me recruit. I'm sick of the war and that's I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, I knew what you would say no. That is up the one. I said I told me a little pet and a little treatment. You can't get over a friend. How about this meeting? You up to talking there? You took me kill. I didn't like that. Yeah, I like us out hunting, so you have me here until tired of, oh yeah. You damned adventures all like. What's the sense? Well, it's worse you wish to waste him on the stevedore. It's just the patience of us hounds combined.
Winters today, they go off again. Guess what we do likes not. The moment we got a chest stove and board in the merchantman the very next moon was Papa Doo. My great miss steps was on Brat's skull. She put his own babe. Born on a pirate ship, raised up by parents, with no life for a child. So Seer told them on the gun deck, swing their wee axe with the bondage, sleep up alone. Never another child to play with. We should were short for fostering, we hadn't heart to. Nothing but road and vents, aye. Pretty sure how other folk live, they're hard a bit. For I know what you got to form captain and took place of port. And blind in my part, hard me feels be good for her to join the Red Swallows. So it'll be hard sort of lose her. She'll have her battles, make one companion. She'll be a swallow instead of a dog. As for us, we'll find ourselves new captain. We always do. We once get her title the most way, huh? Why she liked you going. And you her again? You find her up in Sydney. Like the air there, in the prey.
You again. I could kill you. I could kill most things if I wanted to. Let me serve it to you straight. I don't need the nuts ones. Just them beneath me is all. I know what men call me rabbit. Does it look like a carrot wet in half? I know I ain't the sick one. Dogs is all. Kill for themselves. Good for my family. But I can't know what else good for. So you ask me. I kill for sometime. They'd be right to be equal. Efforts, I know. Keep the cover your scalp to find a dead rat to stop it, but
Look, adventurer. Captain on her words, she came back from him. Let me guess, the dog won't fly, eh? Victor, I see her become like this. Longer she be holed up in ham with nothing but access to a company. Or she ain't no young girl anymore. Oh, best be on our way back to Port Matesville. If Sergeant Swickrow, my apologies.
Swift Navigator, no, don't swallow. There's someone no swallowing. All that work now, one recruit one. Still, perhaps they're one to worry about none other than Mel. Not even Cole's brain blowing out to take the place when she's about. Not the fine side with the red swallows. Surviving they don't know what they're missing. We need to rethink our recruiting standards. So now it's their own bit, try to be weakness, for the solid levels. Might work against swallows to get easy on the feelings. Maybe train our server like real well. There's a mind don't see working. They put in town growth. Oh, it's good. Just gonna have to do X duties. Be patient. Now here's the kind of enthusiasm I'd like to see. My hardest working assistant, back to hone her skills, needs her beloved superior's burden in the process, Coeurl. Well, it just so happens that I've just the assignment for you. You see this most extravagant envelope in my palm. It contains a missive addressed to none other than one Master Jandrin, the renowned esthetician. Oh, why would you grab my whiskers trimmed by those magic scissors? With the rest of this fine tooth comb spur. But this is neither hither nor thither, Coeurl. But where were we? Ah, yes, need not other it's meant to be a devotee's art. Doubtless he would not even think of accepting such personal correspondence while otherwise occupied with his work. Fortunately, I am told that he has been set but on late, on vacation, seeking inspiration for his new stars. I cannot say only that if there is any opportunity to deliver this letter, it is now. Godspeed, my lover. Goodbye. What a ravishing lady. Her husband-to-be is quite a fortunate man, would you know? You have a delivery for me. I fear there must be some mistake. Are you sure this letter is not intended for me? As if I repent. It's I suppose no wonder that Alp was taken by my brother. We do share certain family resemblance. Brother, well, now you mention it, what's cost you like 2 cheap pieces in a poetry? Don't you want to know you do? You want to brother of my rebirth. One guy me will shadow self thought to touch the new world of assurance in the bone. Like the man of first love is a depraved killer who to be my savior,
You, yes you, should be that. Why, thanks to you too, the most eligible riders on the list are now 6 men in the village.
I dare say, this comes as a surprise. My land whole village recognized your raging beauty.
Why to charm me all, but you must understand it was your brother who brought that greetings at me. Would you find in your travels to pass on my virtue, master?
Where are my letters? I am your friend of the house. Oh, you know house mine, which will share my ancestry. It's married in my house, or possesses my succession, as well as this nation. Well, you see, it's strictly known as the most grave. Is it a case of life strength which is expressed in one's time bleeding air, and there's only one man in the realm? The last 5 years, I said nothing to my elder brother, always days when took up fruits. But I can remain son no longer. If I greater than Trinity Locks, Skulls, Chandler, back to Ishgar, and I shall not leave this realm till he stands at my side.
Master Jandalin, noble birth. Most everyone must take about air about him. You're looking for your brother. Went to something about hanging out to procure a new comb. Well, watch the bills for my wedding day, he said.
A comb. A comb? This girl is looking there should be done, is not? I suspect that's where we will find her. We must await. I trust you receive these missteps, safely to my brother's hands. I have some matter to attend you during your Britannia as soon as I'm ready. Safe travels to you and good day with you.
Well, I can't not certainly dashed off and hurry. If you won't mind to deliver that letter to his brother, you best make for the Confidence Guild and complete it.
Looking to return to it, are you? As I just sold this brother, the man conducted his business and went on his way.
How can my brother so flippantly forsake duty and family? It makes not a whit of sense.
Perhaps not to you. It seems you are thoroughly agreed to serve the gentleman as one best suited for this duty you would ask for.
Mr. Jesse's not. Stand by, we could be spread my brother's grave. Well, it's true that in these days he's the mother of all my beard trimmer. So Janet serves our father's right hand to see what scarcely a man grown. He was the very paragon of renown, example to all around him.
Calmness, hold your brother in high esteem, precisely for this reason. I'll be sure you him. Once upon a time lived a young couple. He was possessed some talent, great zeal, and his masters were convinced that the boy would come to great things in the beginning, but the road to success is fraught with many perils. After suffering the loss of a close friend, the youth began to lose his way. Racked with despair, he let both mind and body go to waste. His close-topped gush grew to a rampant star. To his intuition, he entangled his hands as he wielded his hammer. His workshop. His master began to ask me. I considered another question. One day, as he shambled to the workshop, he was entered by a strange man wielding twin blades. Oh, I can realize that. Taking a look at him, the hands go to you. A moment, a few to this issue. The man was to enter his workshop. This is by magic, he used wield his tools from the one focus and confidence. Works with surpassing quality emerged from his sons. Change his status, his skills, and his style. Today he stands before you as Timber Master, weaving his hair in the same fashion as he did the day of his rebirth. Without a sapling of the false wood, one day it shall grow into a mighty oak, not to understand the present purpose, but not to survive this winter. You will seek out the breakers of these words. You will find him at the alchemist.
Thank you, my good man. Once the more tears may kill me, I'll expand upon your words on my journey. Fare thee well.
Steady setter, strong and true. But allows you to try out much, as good as mental shot.
Seek Chandler too, yes. Very much open to relatives. Does the stranger take a further than can you imagine? And send my regards to Severi.
You two came in search of Chandalin. Do I look like the man's mother? He had business here. That business is now done. He has moved on. I suggest too you do the same. I need not tell you that I am a busy man.
How many times do I repeat myself? Simply tell me where my brother has gone. I'll be glad to leave you to your dabbings and tinkering. I beg of you, excellency man. Showing your capacity as the Postmoogle's assistant, your words carry some authority.
The order that could come from the Sultana herself, and I would say nothing. Sending a man of such rare genius of some musty Darius guarding months. I thought makes my blood boil. Guess so much your family demand. Go defend it yourself.
Well, that I could, but I'm not. I never have been my brother's equal.
Yes, any half-wit can see that. Chandalin is possessed of both a brilliant mind and insatiable curiosity, a combination I have rarely seen in any but myself. You were but as sharp as sack of rocks. That was interesting. If there's anyone fit to being bound by the stuffy traditions of your homeland, I dare say it's you. But wait, yes, of course. I take back what I said earlier. By all means, go seek out your brother. Indeed, I urge you to do so with all haste. A gentleman set up for the Adventurers Guild in Limbs of Laminza. Make your way there at once, lest I pour some acid down your trousers to speed you on your way.
I don't know what is a change of heart, my command, yet thank you for seeing me. Good day.
The boy's a fool, but he's an amusing fool, which I must say is the best kind. And you, what are you still doing here? Were you not after Chandalin yourself? After Limsa with you. I suspect there will be quite a shoe, and you will not want to be there.
Well, sir, for me, as you can see, I'm somewhat occupied at the moment. You, darling? Anything? Remarkable, friend, to travel the round thrice over my missive to my brother. You're a true exemplar to messengers everywhere. You're spoken, brother mine. I found myself quite taken with this adventure as well. It is if we share a mind. Well, swear, brother, why do you resist your calling? Father needs you. I need you. How long do you intend to persist in this folly?
When did you become such a dreadful boy, brother?
Have the chill winds of our homeland towards the heart that once beat inside you? You'll be answering this call upon lane duty. I ask you to heed as well. You are the eldest son. None save you can carry on the family line.
In these 5 years, the child I knew has grown to a man, yet there is an unsingness about you. Miss Victus, this timidity does not refute you. My hands tingle in disgust.
Mother, what did you say?
Just as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, Ultimate!
Oh, that's...
No!
Extensions wound with the tail hair of a jet black eastern seed. Must respectful, my dear, how's me? Tell me, mother, how do you feel? Why, as if the shadows of self-doubt have been purged from my soul, cast away by the light of a singular, unwavering confidence. Where once stood a holding top, but now stands a man brave and bold, who knew that long blocks of bushwork could be so empowering. It is as if I've died and been born anew.
The soup. You always meant to follow father's footsteps, just as much as this way. I've simply brought out the man that was always inside you. A most happy name day to a brother.
What's my sweetness about? It always seems so deep. So sublime. Who will make such mock of you out, brother? They will surround you with as much stare. When a father, for lands, yes, I shall return to his god, and who of our house. All these years I look my brother with admiration, never truly compared his sweetness to this day. For this, I have been defended. To La Paz, Corsica.
Let's go ahead and make use of this token.
Where once stood a severed cherubim, there now shines a beauty.
So we're gonna go ahead and ditch the side hair and use the irregular hair. That can only mean one thing. Gonna go ahead and bring in a beret. Behold, baby Kahori now dons the French Bay glamour. Oh.
Have I got a Simon for you, Capo? Found that is addressed to one of Ulda's preeminent gladiators, the Prince of the Bloodstones, the one and only
Franz the Fair. After all you've done on my behalf, I think it's only fair to reward you just so. So charismatic he is that even a Moogle unacquainted with the games cannot help but swoon when delivering the daily batch, Capo. Franz is training for an upcoming match, so you can probably find him at the Gladiators Guild in Ulda, Capo. In reverse, it says, join the Ludus. Which is actually basically Hal Italian. Yeah, since that's inside, we're going to teleport over.
And what could I do for you this most beauteous evening?
So send you fly with my mouth flaps. These transactions isn't my provisional postwoman. I will not permit you to endanger the well-being of my place guardian. Well, for the least, Bobadoga. Lately he's been more like an overly concerned father, though. Yes. Without because every day brings us more disconcerting missives from disgruntled plans and dishonored opponents. The more elaborate.
Have you not yet seen envy by enemies? But the words speak from the parchment into France, Han. Oh, there's something else I hold a stench.
The powerful poisonous scent. No seeding concealed within the letters. We ought to bring this birth of creature.
The wages of fame and fortune they have. And it's going to help it attract the adoration of his guided souls of Captain Bobby.
Well, the drama does not become you, my dear. New made pipe beans, but you were magical once played. And both of you to leave them off.
Wonderful. You need to hear, pretty boy. The husbands and the souls are the hard to get you to sleep. Else, but I'm going to take the job myself.
His mute is phrasing notwithstanding. All such suppositions are closest to my own. Long would you depart the letters was telling.
Your face, pretty boy. Stay out of the Colosseum. When you step onto the blood sands again, I'll rip your head off. And, well, I needn't continue. Supposed to say, that is how mighty was like the culprits. Concerned in these fine, outstanding gentlemen and women are more than equal. See what consequences. Wait for enough. I must clear my head before the match.
Pretty boy's got the right idea there. Make a lot of drink of it.
Well, now, you have to admit, that's always suspicious. Are you sure lying in behind the threats? He's always jealous of Francis' popularity. Not to speak his feelings, say none of the bitterly committing triple crimes in the Black Shore. We have since pages to use, but how far can we trust a man such as he?
After running for the backspace some time ago, Langlestrade was security
Noxious. I was fortunate enough to witness an early performance, during which his glorious potential became apparent to me. So I'm properly armed and given into my kingdom first. Like all my generals, in order not to purchase the street. In case we believe these letters were brothers. Moreover, as that these Cretans make for attempts to wrest France, worse, which is why I would engage your services, good woman, to ensure safety.
Should not be surprised. Grammys tend to masquerade as devout fans in order to gain access to fans. Therefore, have you investigate their fans surreptitiously to see if any are behaving suspiciously. I post these blockers the voice the call seem to be these flowers and fans and steps from now. You notice audio on me, cream for me. We'll discuss it next week.
is that? Is this to do with my God? God be so full. When the time is right, we shall remove it from the wall and add it to the collection. Oh, wait. What is this decision? I said, well, to us. No, not us. No, because everyone is back into the one like we do.
Would you look at that, boys? A new France flare pack out to call. Look at the court. Beauties that you sharing among one. He's swimming a wife. He's swimming a wife. France the fair. He's swimming a wife.
Football fans there, right?
What to get the land was it on? Oh, so the France the bird fly on your hand. I must have it. Look at the way the artist sculpted his trademark written. How glares at his opponents with disdain. I cannot wait to see this vision become reality arena. This should be splendid. I shall send it upon the sword money come by. More than a few gladiators take out the France the this pillar. Of course, there's no substitute for the real thing. Oh my, no idea France was running so soon. I should take with this invitation that I nearly missed the Harukawa. I must prepare the public and some of the catches I introduce them from. Oh, this is a strange sensation that someone was staring daggers at us. Tell me, did you notice what I miss? Sadly, you should not get the You see, well, it so happens that I sorted through the remainder of France's mail and found a new score with new letters. Which was because I must move also with concern relating to three sisters that met. With their return, I to continue your coverage to be in the Colosseum, but consorting with a more prestigious guest. We became legend. Extended to you our warmest welcome on my behalf, but remain ever vigilant to your surroundings. I'll save your pleasantries for another time. Murdered France will walk upon the blood sand soon, and I will not miss his triumphant return for the world. That poster stamp is no. Some misfortune was upon that lovely Rigode. Just time, say, she's not fit to fight alongside my friends. I'm fine. When the bestest person was cracking in the head from mine. Still can't see through, but I saw well enough. France was walking to Emerald Avenue and Ling was following him at a distance. How could he? After everything that France and Pukudoga did for him. Even Muemba can't fight his way to a sentence. Also for France, Lang would have died obnoxious. That's what'll happen if he's full enough to kill France. You won't let him, will ya?
When the 7 else you blabber about kill France?
Did the girl take a tumble and bash her noggin? Wrong postwoman. I'll go sort of checking if gladiators have any plans. It seems to me to keep watching for the boys the moment they'll be killed. Now he's got boundaries for all knows how to deal with enemies you can see, but I don't think that I'll deal with those you can't. It's just make a habit of following them from time to time. Which still run out and gets away. In this particular field, there was no defense, though the leaders don't have presence. Not prepared, not too many innocents. Start it. I ain't making excuses. All I do is keep you safe. Only that much. You'll learn. You're not compared to freedom. And I know what helps you with is a man you owe for life. Boy, postman. You're the one still standing. No worse than because I'm working for you, boy. And we don't know how to get it out. You're masked and fought with the Fury costume gladiators. We need time to recover. Body, let's do that. So unbeauteous. All my friends have suffered for my sake. But you, good postman, you are magnificent, but beauteous, even so than me, to be sure. You become such as you are. I must know. My fans, they shiver me. They be beautiful, yet in truth, I could never love their expectation of true shooters. Long have I suspected that the syndicate conspires to have my party face us opponents to ensure our victory. So when I learned of the gladiators' threats, I was overjoyed, so surprised the chance they had right an attack. Long have I tried to recruit challenge. Soon I would have. It was to be my quest though, no one to be involved, much as hurt. Well, such fear for my safety, all have suffered on my account. Bugger me, if you wanted a beating, all you had to do was ask. Else, I have a mind to give him one anyway. No moping I was thinking about. Is that clear? I suppose it's hardly warranted, but formidable gladiator mentioned Soul's team. Not stand right, we're trying to protect you. Thought you were weak. We're doing because that's what you're supposed to do. You know, dear Special Buzzards, the party will, source of the daddy, not contemplating at the navel, and accept that you're pretty damn good at this gladiators. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Beauties, I really know with you. With that, I do believe it's time for your beauties return to the shores of gladiatorium. Upon this match, yes and no conditions. Just like Daddy regrets his attempts to shoulder the burden by himself. Just forget I'm also pretty good at this contract business. But we can call serious running just a guess as we are now. Let's just turn our and get back to the training grounds. Try not to be too efficient. It's not about how, style, improvisation. Give the process something to remember. Then you may return to appetite. Say, you should come and join us afterwards, Mr. One. I would love nothing more to get my beauty skills against. Aye, I'll tell you discovers as the blood sense, but I guarantee you'll have a grand old time. If it isn't my favorite assistant, Cabal, brace yourself, for today I have a task for you that will have all the familiars in Gridania agree with envy. This letter in my paw is addressed to none other than the homunculi. You're familiar with the homunculi, yes? The traveling troupe of troubadours from their stirring seeds of passion over. Ever since the recent performance in Gridania, their poverty has gone through the roof. Why, I've handled hundreds of fan letters in the past fortnight alone. Well, this particular epistle appears to be portrayed in Nolda. Grander business, mayhap. All the more reason must be delivered to grander taste. You'll find the band's leader, Oxtinia, racing for the next performance at the Great Grove.
So we are nearing completion of the third hour of 12. We haven't had a single donation yet since before midnight last night. We're still on just over $10,000 donated. We're hoping to keep going so that we can cross the line. Again, the link is bit.ly/JRSLBG2022 for the peer-to-peer page. bit.ly/SSLBG2022 for the campaign page.
I am Augustina, nucleus the leader of the homunculi. Like a genius light of which is promised I will see. You know, no doubt. One of my innumerable fans. You come seeking my autograph as the return out of house.
Letter. Don't tell me you've taken on a second career as a magic girl that might have bought tickets to her next performance. What's the matter?
As our new contract arrived, perchance, I am ever so looking forward to sharing our gift of music with yours in the rebel. The birds and leaves shall soothe the land, and a new chapter in the legend of the homunculi will be writ. That said, it is a touch bittersweet. Under my sinter's brethren shall be stenward today.
What may I do for you, young Stale? You continue to copy next performance, mayhap.
My darling Macinta, just as a lady we're hoping to see, the homunculi have a most important announcement to make, and I thought you should be the first to know. Put it simply, we're taking our show on the high road. The homunculi made arrangement for me to couture the span with the beaks of feathers to Thanban.
Oh, a long such dream realized at last. I truly will not behave happy for you. You say, as your patrons, Black Rabbit Traders, will gladly provide you with funds for this momentous undertaking. Instead, recent events have been their cost some, but worry not. I shall return and meet my superiors immediately. I can promise you that you will be able to depart within the next month.
The sentiments will not be necessary. A trade from Volta has promised us all the gil we need. We leave on the morrow.
Afraid there is another rube. Our new blockers deserve to be the sole and single patrons of the homunculi. Our relationship with Black Rabbit Traders has been a mutually beneficial one, but it must come to an end. You cannot mean this.
My Santa, my dear, for whatever you did, all you've done for us, and yet you must understand, the gift we will share with the realm is too great to tarry here any longer.
What is a sweet story at the pain of the great or the ground? Treasure the memories made forever, but the road calls us on. Well, and so she made it once anyway. I say only this. The story yours had best be the greatest show yours has ever seen. I say first and foremost admire myself for nothing less. Go that and more. You have word, my dear. The child will begin. You bring the bridge by the speak to no one about conversation.
Thank you for coming, adventurer. Let us delve straight to the matter. You know there is a response to your back of truthfulness. It is a profession which the Black Diamonds sons, which is to say, not perish. There was a time when I remained thoughtfully, in the search of war. One day I happened upon them. The music was enchanting, the glances even more so. The god of the war, my dearly devoted great grandmother, caught dead in those garish lands. Suppose not, black arbitrators would clothe the homuncular in a finest garb, just insufficient to keep the estimates good cutting. In return, the performances would serve to promote our wares. A relationship that exceeded the wildest expectations were involved. Vagina spoke to their performances. This is a black arbitrators version that was Coeurl. During thought were less rough. Assured there's no substantive grudge, this sudden offer is most troubling. While successes the profits of homunculi have brought us would barely amount to a clink in the coffers any more than old arbitrator. No. I smell something amiss. We ask your expertise in this game, matter. What the markets of Virginia in this world and street? Are you any shady dealings? Return here, shut them. Hey, news. You take Barsman trade, bastard markets, for a common rumourmonger, and to compound the insult, you come bearing not even a single eel pie. Very well. What should I do answer if no other reason that you seem unlikely, my son delightful? All this talk about the markets rate has been on the tax and black market supply wagons. You know it yourself, you got a pair of working ears. With the damage visited by the climb by land, resources, streets, bestowed to couple grand dispatch records. Only the wares bought from traveling merchants from the dog. These markets have been able to sustain the similar activity. The only local operation has been able to bring in a steady profit is black market traders, or the purchasing buyers for renters and West Industries neighbors who go their band of honey-tongue bars and publicizing the product. Perhaps they've enjoyed a bit too much success for others like you.
Who could be behind these unpardonable crimes? Prophecy? By speaking of vicious attack on black rabbit supply wagons, I suppose. I'm surprised about it. They're so terrifying as to keep the baby's merchant up at night. I got a mark for stuff as this, squares of the old dons of the streets. However, we should be wary against letting out prejudices Square reviews. Take while many merchants think of the upper, she has spread a habit studying Gridanian culture and trade, by the local reports told her on her sections made at these markets. She tells it, she's taken an active role in promoting Gridanian wares in her own home and across the realm. Brother is entitled to his opinion, but cannot see how any could question the girl's intentions.
What was to say? Surprised you haven't heard themselves. Can take more than 2 steps a day without hearing another attack on the black rabbit supply.
I've got my own theories as to the perpetrator. My name is Douglas and old Donald, who I need to have about her rather recent successes. Evidence, let's just call it instinct. I won't trust an old Don app, but I could prove. Recent troubles at the talk of the town. Will surprise that. The rumor that the first fortune of others tastes as sweet as honey bee. The saying this is that shrewd monetary transactions in the market is something concerning. Necessary to conclusions have precautions in order. There's no harm about presenting yourself as independent merchant. I recently she procures a sizable portion of her stock to the diet. Perhaps the name is unfamiliar to you. It's most often heard in connection with all manner of criminals dealing in stolen goods, splitting and suspecting customers, selling floorboard,
No one circumstance what they do with this band. These are the size of the high down homunculi. Simply to turn my eye. Fortunately, I have an idea. The President document should pique Shusha's interest. Ask you to deliver it to her and keep it as I will take it.
Now, in the event that we reach a point where we are required to do the Hildebrand quest to continue the post-Moogle quest, but we have not crossed 15,000, we're probably going to go ahead and do some random challenge log work or some other side quests involving crafting and gathering jobs while we wait to cross. But in the meantime, we shall continue on with our post-Moogle. Let's go. Remember, we are not going to cross into ARR Hildebrand without us reaching the target goal. Once again, there has not been any movement. It's been several hours. We're hoping that changes. You know the donation link in the top left corner? Like to make a contribution, go to the campaign page or to the peer-to-peer page to make your contribution. Every dollar and cent counts.
Listen, the only beginning in my time, you don't understand to do business. You do. Yes, we can do that.
A proposition for me, you say? I've been around far too long to fall for empty tales of easy profits, sweet ripples. Well, let's see what you would offer. This is a page from the Black Rabbit Ledgers, complete with a list of wares purchased from adventurers, along with the selling and purchasing prices. With this knowledge, I can simply sell the wares that they offer at a discount, raise the price of those goods not obtainable elsewhere. Simply by following the principles of good trade, I'll be able to make a fortune. My dear Macinda, I know not what brings you today, but it would appear you've come just in time to win over your loyal customers. Your services today will not be forgotten. Come back in a fortnight time, and I promise you'll receive your fair share. I cannot thank you enough. With your aid, the first step of my plan has been carried out to perfection. Now my visitor should be arriving any moment. Yes, thank you. As promised, is your payment in full. What's that? Your friend, smart business will never use all of her resources. You understand me? The fellow who just departed was one of Rishushu's underlings. I asked him to search his mistress's stock for 2 documents. The first one, which my new friend has to be delivered, is a contract with the homunculi. As I suspected, Rishushu aims to steal our profits, seeks to accomplish his first performance by luring our exclusive band of bards away from us. The other document I have acquired is a page from Lay's report sent by Rishushu to Ulda. Note the red mark along our major trading thoroughfare.
assuming that Rishushu's associates at the Barrett Trading Company are in possession of the same document, I thought their next attack on our supply caravan was strike right there, in the central shrine, due southwest from the White Gates. Space next event, we can bring. Yes, I beg of your adventure. Hurry into the wood and give the would-be ambassadors the blessing they deserve. I should find evidence of connection to the Blackguards and Barrett. Deliver to me and place the business of the knots. Back quickly. My sweet tongue for beauties will be lost to Britannia forever. Right. Once we know the land is safe, you my thanks, adventurer. Wait till, were you able to find any evidence to connection to those rogues in there? Aha! Just as I suspected. Began as mere speculation, but dare say we built it at a most convincing case. Yes, everything's come together. If users reports on the flow of goods, the markets found their way to scoundrels at Barrett, who, seizing a chance for quick profit, orchestrated attacks on our suppliers. So on wires were hauled back to Barrett, then sold forbidden to Rishushu. With the goods now in high demand, she raised her prices, transferring a portion of the profits back into the Barrett coffers. And to add insult injury, they were poised to use their ill-gotten gains, along with the tiny profits of like traders, to lure my precious homunculi away from me. My responsibility comes with sympathy to you, friend, and the now has been particularly good. Seeing the others came by months ago to say farewell, very good chance of what they want. We must make for the airship landing without delay. Having a good account that Rishu should be intended to see them off, but the errands and twisted dealings were so satisfying. Yes. Not for a fair shot, have you? Patience, friend, fortune's not made today. Or do you have another proposition? Well, now, what do we... Well, I never. Just whose side are you on, anyhow? This adventure kindly rescued one of our wagons from a band of bloodthirsty brigands. Brigands just happened to be in possession of the bill you now see. Meanwhile, I have managed to come to possession of detailed reports on our trading activities signed in your name and addressed to the Barrett Trading Company. Quite the coincidence, would you say? Ladies, please, this bickering ill becomes your beautiful features. Shushu, didn't you say you donated a share of your prophecy, black rabbit traders, through their recent plight? Brigands? What nonsense is this? Everyone's middle of double together just fostering trade. What is it? Barrett would use such ill ends to think about. Well, given their reputation, perhaps not entirely so. I suspected much, and I guess you had your misgivings, but couldn't let your conscience get away with their foots to be on. So you cast your lot with bad, cover your eyes and ears and hope for the best. Ignorance or complicity is no excuse for Shushu. Yet the wood whales and God's Coeurl are taking particular severe measures regarding the sale of stolen and poached goods in light of recent events. A word or two from me, you'll spend the night in the cover of your very own girl cell. That said, I might still be persuaded to look the other way, provided we can come to an agreement. My darling, my center, speaking almost victim of these shady skid, they miss for Shushu deeds and go unpunished. And again, when my enemy go contra prison, such a comely loss. So we all ties with the bear trading company once, promise you'll never so much as they finger my precious homunculi again. These are my conditions, and they are not negotiable. Never again. You have my word today and tomorrow. Every merchant markets will vouch they never seen a trader as repeatable as Shushu. There's no putting anything past you, my dear. Now is there. Brilliant and beautiful. And there's the last word they do song. See who was really both for the desert that called the highest bidder. This is unfortunate when it comes to business. I can hold on to anyone with the realm. With the help of a few good friends. Bold and beautiful. Oh, how could we ever have so much as thought of parting ways? Oh, so, just so. I never seen such a woman willing and able to use all the resources to overcome any obstacle in the path. No, I'll be never done upon your bad side again, my dear. Stick to your songwriting and singing with the financial affairs to me, and don't persist having any more problems. Do we have an understanding? We do. We most certainly do. Listen to my dear. Venerable sheer force of nature. Cannot imagine any who dare stand in your way. I'll be watching your future performances and all that jazz with great interest. Here's to a profitable relationship for years and years to come. And with that, we'll be right back. Assistant indeed, assistant indeed, Coeurl. Your postal career has been a series of pleasant surprises. What a journey you had, from dubious to glorious. A very special honor awaits you today, Coeurl. This letter is from none other than Aaron Senna, the youngest of 3 seed seals. And of all people, is addressed to Mrs. Raya Senna. How about that? told in that society, never did I expect us to insist on a letter of such import, but you exceed all expectations. Face, baby. Though this time less than others. Come, whoever else to play in this most fast, give me my letter. And there it is, the letter of my brother. Thank you for the delivery and the certainty. My delivery could be a great room by the Mississippi too, the seat it. Here stands the mere assistant letter carrier, not the deputy post mogul. Curious, it's not. We are but in rare accord, dear sister. There's something amiss with the post mogul. A secret sorrow that has driven him from his duty. You have bemused, baby, and soon to grow vexed for want of an account. Know that this deception was not for your benefit. It is the deputy post mogul that concerned us. He seemed rather derelict in his duties, and so we laid this test for him. If not were amiss, he would be here now in your stead. Truly seen little the good mogul lately. We fear for him he appears to show himself. What secret does he keep from sightseers and his friends? He appears to show himself. This secret must keep itself poorly indeed. All we need is a look at him and we know. Maybe I have your aid, baby. Look at the post mogul is too prudent to take a chance. Always being the post mogul out of hiding in light of truth. Take us to him, good adventurer. Tell him not of us, not a word. Tell him this letter comes from a twin-eyed soldier. Must be delivered to a sick, or repute of these. Obey the most mogul. Tell him your calendars you can find this nation. The Spanish will push him out. His affection, you will put him. Directly to the source, where he shall find us instead of wicked self. We'll settle this once and for all. Did he remember you go as he should? Such an important letter. Such a soldier coming. Oh, we miss. Oh, what's this? A difficult letter to deliver, did you say? A letter from a twin-native soldier to Deluxio, a most notorious self-capo. You're right to come to me. This is a difficult delivery indeed. But I am not familiar with Moonspore Grove, Capo. I barely know the name. Moonspore Stove? No idea what to find this Deluxio. None. I wish I could help, but I can tell that I cannot. I simply cannot go with you to Moonspore Grove, Capo. Why not? Because, Capo, because out in the group there may be spores. Yes, that's right. I have allergies, Capo. But if my assistant needs me, I suppose I must go. Deliveries must be made and sacrifices too. Very well. Well, it's a source we shall meet. Let us go then, you and I, where the moonspores fly. Together we shall seek Deluxio, Capo. Oh no, where's the postman going? It's not like him to be so late. Something is amiss with him, well and truly. Look at their sense of presence, that he dares not eat the seeds he is. He is near sister. Beyond that, I cannot say where exactly he is. And the elementals. Something has them stirring. Now come to us, we should go, brother. You and I, up at the brown patch, baby, you should seek the post bubble near the hawthorn hut. You like this not, baby. I sense something diminished about the post bubble's presence. Aid him. Be his friend. My faithful assistant. Thank you, Capo. Say don't for nap of those things to me unawares. Well, everything's fine. Come. We've scored a little solace, Capo. How now? For someone working so little these days, you seem awfully tired. Did you think you could deceive the Pajals, Deputy Post Moogle? No. Why are you all here? Please look at me. Don't. I shall look at whoever and however man I see fit, though I may see that privilege is not extended to everyone in present company. My apologies, my humblest apologies, he says. I'm not feeling very well. I believe I must return my home is here in the 12 suit, he postponed. And if you think your friends will allow you to fly on those shredded wings, you must think very little of us indeed. It was a window, was it not? Love was in the 12th wood. How could you know of such structures? She might have spotted the collision, but the injury was great. Oh, you poor brave fool. That's why you suddenly took an assistant. It was so you might heal. Why you wouldn't tell us not seek our help? Why hide your husband and brother and me and this good adventurer? You withheld it even from your fellow Moogles. Please don't take away my compensation, Quill. Please, it's my life. If I can be a post Moogle, I will live, Quill. Please don't ground me. My faithful assistant, that's not Quill. Hey, Quill, help me. Tell them not to ground me. I can handle things until you recovers. Do I understand you correctly? You will serve as needed, that being you definitely care yourself, as the honor of the post remains with your injured friend. The rest may be enough to mend his injuries and may not. Still, do we not owe that much to our friend? I should pursue looking to Moogle medicine for a cure. You do for a friend in need. As adventure sees here with all your friends, you are the deputy post Moogle still, grounded or no. But you will rest. Watch know the reason why. Maybe to keep the letters flying to all reaches at the mouth. The Moogle should also help. These both deliveries within the 12 are beyond responsibility, my good Moogles. Sister, surely you don't care if we let us leave the 12. Baby's an adventure without the duties, after all. Your brother is right, Moogles. Send word to your cohorts. Fill the forest. We seek post Moogles have started off to face the wider world. Now, my dear Deputy Post Moogle, we must tend to your injuries, baby. You are no longer assistant, but a carrier girl. See to our duties, and to the novices who will look to you for aid. Why, if it isn't just adventurous, we look for, I've got an assignment now for you today. You? Because, my friend, there is no one better suited for the task. I hold in my pouch a letter with your name on it. Not literally, we have a missive of Hihira and Little Alamigo. And would have you that he could well. It's from my father, and I've been told it must go out and post it. Why aren't you laughing? Anyhow, Hihira is a lovely girl as you ever meet, wise in the ways of alchemy. That's the one who gives away medicine to ailing Alamigan refugees and free of customers. But Hihira has known almost no rest on it per se, and I worry she's working herself into the ground. They will make a postman out to deliver a letter with ill tidings, says he. So if the message brings anything but joy to Hihira, would you be dear and aid her with every ounce of strength you have to give? What a pleasant surprise, my friend. I've been on the floor with learning about Alamigan refugees. I've quite forgotten last we spoke. Tell me, what brings you today? What? A letter from my father? Dearest daughter, I fear not none for this book. Merely was lost each passing day. And I have something must give you for my time outdoors repose. I had no idea my brother was still at home with mortal ailment in his stomach. Our relationship is fraught, I shan't deny it, but neither will I. I idly watch him die. Why, I just learned of a remedy that will be put enough to cure the green rot. I only need trader vetch roots to prove it. Baby, gather me some from Zanrak to the south. 3 bunches, please. I will give them all I have to do the bucking myself, but really a small job would make terribly short work of one so weak as I. What have the long bells spent sitting Alamigan resident been if not this? So do you, my father not perish, if I had aught to say about it. Let's go ahead and I am most relieved to see you have returned unharmed. What about the trade of pet roots? Thank goodness, though it will take no small time to grind and steep these tubers, these now complete my draught. Find a little comfort in that thought. Visions of my father alone in agony were all too heavy on my mind for that. Simply to put asps the all around him. Especially now he is put home behind him to organize his merchants from Highbridge. Please, baby, would you go be a friend to him? When else comes, I shan't be more than 2 more minded with the party. Welcome back, my friend. I knew you weren't immune to the merchandise may have been. Dear me, why do you look like one barn for the backyard? Slow down, a fatal aim in the stomach. Gods be good. This isn't the first time hearing of it. Father, I have it. The remedy's done. I hear, bless my soul, what brings you to these parts? I came to deliver the remedy. Please, quickly, let suspects be lessened. Not going, my dear. I was forgetting anything. Sorry, just one more smoke for one. A remedy for what, exactly? It's an alarming infusion for your stomach, which does still ail you, does it not? Ah, yes, of course, that. My girl, I'm afraid it troubles me terribly. I'm not going to take so much pain on that. I'm near ready to cry mercy. It's my own damn fault. Always blundered by finding little killers. I'm so sure best of take will grow mine in this face then. But I have little and less to show for years I poured into this face. Because what I make every moon a pittance just by merely opening my ledger says me double to grasp my stomach in pain. I'm growing so dismal I may even give up being a merchant. My life is now over. What? What is this? Your life is now over. As a merchant, that's all. You have no mortal sickness of stomach, nor are you headed for another grave? Another grave? Why would you possibly think that? But I've forgotten to make it more than mommy. Really, my girl? You ought to have a thick skin by now. I was merely concerned for your health, Father. Gods, it was a personal stomach ache, but no matter. I am glad to hear you come to full son. I have a gift for you. Please, take it. No. No sense. Speak over you now. I want nothing from you now, and I'll you do whatever I can. What in the name of the 12 has gotten into that? But I never meant... Good gods, is that really what I wrote? Here are the right of it then. I've been a complete arse, Father. I think you're so stupid that there. What was I thinking, calling her too sensitive? Take me. I spent a month's Balters. Which way did she... What the hell's... Here I just ran due south, straight towards the Malta encampment. Adventure, please. You must follow and keep us safe on those sister men. Oh, thank you, baby. Well, that's what possessed me to come here. I was supposed to blame my father at Sibito for bundling so near to the Amalja. Well, I wish to do now is to allow me to think things over for a spell. I suppose my father ought to know no harm's going to me, but I'll stop with the man at the moment. Please tell him my stand. What of my daughter? Has something befallen her? Well, she said, I thank the gods above for that. Been never one word in my life. No, that's just a pain to my body of brother with my news. What do I do to with that remedy here, but let me tell you, it's amazing stuff. Mouthful leads the grappling, and calculates the pain with you. I had no idea my daughter was such an alchemical prodigy. Why this remedy is worth its weight in gold. But who knows good news? Oh, it's like Microsoft's realm. You must have seen it. But one. I'm not asking this to lie around covering my you know my daughter gave the best and all Rome would be up there. That means access to it. Just think of the lives we saved Rome where it be available to all yours through my network. Of course my daughter won't believe my words of yours, but I will keep giving this keepsake. Favor my late wives. That's true for my sincerity. She was the victim of the green rot, by the way. For here on,
After seeing the woman who bore you could have sold smoke clothes, scream of agony in your stomach half the time, that's the memory of Mother Hero carries. I should remember that when writing the blasted letter, being the blackwood I am. Instead, I sent Hero in panic. Although calling him too since they made her live it. Maybe if I hadn't poisoned our relationship, we could have avoided the circle of business altogether. Why not driven the girl away by calling her a naive child, although she was good. Was she alien in the land of want to war I can't acknowledge. Once goes again. For your grand crusade asker. Diamond Veg is trying to save your person out with such lofty ideas, no coin in your pocket. What a Popalian by saying. The 12 here I was so swayed by my father. Needless she's become. After remedies but to save the realm. Just to bring the army of refugees lives with the ways few old dons ever been. Here I was going to wise and kind of woman as one of us. And get nonsense in my avarice. More than in my respect. Best believe she sees fit. So when you give her this neck piece, baby, make her understand how proud she's made me. My father's learned I'm well. Did he have aught else to say? Oh, I don't see this before, but can't remember where. My father is proud of me. If that be true, it's hard to go on the school and calculate it. And he kept my mother's favorite neck piece for all this time. My mother was the gentlest of souls, all tender smiles and quiet by its way. My fondest childhood memories are of her stroking my head as lay abed, murmuring, "So compassion where you wander, never will kindness bloom in your wake." Were it not for my mother's teachings, I would never have learned the ways of alchemy, nor sought to save the alien with remedies born of my study. My father never truly seemed to hear what my mother exhorted, though he had master counsel more than I. But she placed it well before the altar's purpose. It was simply more than I could bear. Yet, though I know not be his promises of change, I can think of no better way to distribute my remedies than my father's network of merchants, and if I might deliver succor to the downtrodden, am I so stubborn as to deny him the chance? I'll do it, or I shall at least try. By listening to the aid of Amiga and bring the remedies, how could even the fates die success? After all, we made enough to put to market, Father and I were surely talk about Mother, and Mother leaving home, about everything. Well, if it isn't my most trusted assistant. Back for more, I've got something a little more demanding for you this time. It's not less than demand for satisfaction. That's right. Phoebus the Dull wants a duel with Ansem Loxcall. To the death, no doubt. They're about the most barnacle-brained pilots that ever got washed ashore. That always crack each other's heads open over something or other down in Camp Cape. When Ansem's at a loose end with the third time, you find him floating around in his midst. So go and say hello and make sure he gets Phoebus' challenge. And don't forget, when post-prison always sees his mission to the better end. Good luck.
only pirates, we sail the stormy seas, with bedbuck on our shoulders and woodworm on our knees. You had best with us. Where are you going? Come back with these spells done tossing down on drinking. Rather be me! Under 7 L's, I found myself some new women would make that ale much look up all the buke. You can keep her all I care. You and I were made for each other. Fee breast, you blowhard bastard. Thinks I'm gonna take that lying down, eh? As I went down again like a bee, me and been scrubbing up for a while now. She's looking like nothing but a little puke. I was gonna. Ed Road, I knew a woman would blow these wenches with all the water. We need an arbiter for a lotion in there. You go test us. It's called to go on the scrubby guide and heading in the drone wench. Best come quick. You got her just in time, boss. Any more of this continual stick shite and I'm getting the news. So you're the arbiter this builder told me about. G'day, boss. The name's Fibras. There's some that's called me Fibras the Dull, but don't know the name for you. Mother should be bleed. They'll tell me there ain't no woman bearing mine. I've been trying to make some sense down to the school down in Kentucky, but down some middling plunk comes starting in. Stick to the north, alright, won't it? Oh, yes, I won't find it with fists, but the fasts. I only saw a run between us. So very side was right. Stuck it out with us. Alright then, first. I'll show you the apple, me eye. I'll para my cuta bitches. Well, aren't I just? Hold me down the border. It'll take me minutes. Isn't that a sight for bloodshot eyes? Can't see the same myself, but anything doable. I rolled 2 of them. Wrap your papers round and my coat to twins that are where they hang goods. Right after the calamity was a terrible tempest struck up. The road with ship against the rocks. Next thing you know, the boiler was dragging me under. Look whatever sticks, little sons. But my best to bring me ears. Aye, it was a bit good, you witness. I fucking don't sleep. I know damn what I can. Brown skin. I put on a girl and recognize I was one of the angels. 5 years it's been since the last Zoom. Guess what? They remembered me. There I was trying to get her to get together, you know? They got me up. That's me, and then you just like I'm giving the time of day to sun Rick's gonna let me. None of my call animals. Go on, boss. With my haters. Maybe they get to see jobs they could have close to Boston. London party going.
Welcome to the gentlemen, sir. That we can situate with Peter Spencer. We be relieved from the dangers of apparent recalcitrant pirates. You see, we man the ghost winters and night, but we're actually fully fledged yellow jackets. We're stationed here both not only offering valuable tourist information, but keeping an eye on certain undesirable elements who might disturb the peace in our fair city. Phoebus, the gentleman you just speak with, is a person of interest to our organization and is under constant observation. Sometimes they would seem like in shadows staring at us, waiting for a chance to strike. We generally deal with them silly by calling them over. A limb from interrogation is to interfere with his nefarious schemes.
Tamalas, ain't I right? And the most perfect creatures you ever set your eyes on. What? I'm under surveillance.
Yeah, man, they weren't flirting with me. They were questioning me. You thought a pair of my coated lovely so them paid to eat with gracious side and cool. Stick your own kind. The blame more bottom feeders in the sea. Shut your road and blue chowl! Aye, they might have misled me. But they did it for a damn good reason. That attendance, that's just a duty. There are no one bits of my cootie twins. Listen to that. The pretty book forever in beach wheel. Bad boy. I'll be down if it's just want to show you what beats doubled in my cootie. Oh. There you are, lass. Time to settle this little Barney once for all. I give you a Sisyphus, a bleeding paragon of womankind. Back in the pirating days, the captain sent me to the markets here to fence a little ill-gotten gains, think sense. None of these crooked dealers that gave me coin for the loot or boys that spit the goods for. Well, the grud rolled over. Over at the boat I was, and I don't think the boats have begun.
That's when Sisyphus stepped in. Man twice her size, the current and fair. Squirted out to me. It's perfect guy. Don't be a baby, she says. Get a grip, she says. Forsook me to the core, I did. Scoundrels are thinking about doing Spadoon. But you watch out the back. Now believe me. See for yourself, lass.
One woman, Sisyphus, you'll be a changed woman ever after.
Hello again, baby. What's the matter? You got your second first. You say handsome stuff, you. What's that belligerent boy up to this time? So he's got you choosing between those McCutty twins that both call. So this host probably knows something. You telling me he's got the whole thing comes to very much as I am pleased to be put in control. There's no real judging when it comes to man's taste. After all, it's like to say, one man's marlin is another man's musk. Goes like ship. You've got your captain, your mates, your bosuns, your deckhands. Everyone's got their own talents, their own skills. If you're a long time looking for a sailor, then hold one on inside.
You did it. You look a pucker. You took the system, sir. How was it? Is your life changed forever? There's no way of judging. Everyone's got their own talents. Blow me up horse, go me keep it. They're the most wisest singer in my life. That's it. Sisyphus beats some twins on stone.
Alright, that's enough. That brings me back up your mind up. But not here. And for what Sisyphus did anyways. Let's move over the dogs. Give us a bread.
This is what I've been waiting for. I don't want that spark of Fibrosis face. Come on, let us know when you made your decision.
There it is then, the moment of truth. Come on, lass, put us out of the mystery.
Tell us, Arbiter, which of us had the right of it? Is Sisyphus the best of the Makoti twins? How do my wise crags are well at Jaguar Square Enix? This is no place for our chicken. Get on the market with all the gossip in your swipes. Captain Roswin! Well, if you know a pile of washed up pies, listen here, boys. Everyone that tells you to quit your drinking and you're watching your brawling, give him a cup from me or I'll kill him himself. Once a pirate, always a pirate. If you scores your decks and won't show us pirate justice. Nonsense, or Brigham. Let your fist do the talking.
My cause for the woman, I could come to grow the secret seals is all the stable bundle twins to be nice at the real treasure. I suppose many things. But there's something hard drinking and practical. For a one version I would.
I thought you come and use your cheat trees to best advise you to come to your senses. The only thing a British Harrod that I would give you is a nice collection of lumps to those thick skulls of yours.
Captain Coeurl.
What in the seven hells? Rosalind, not Goblin, like a cabin's conventional. Oi, Goblin, you stick a scrot. What are you saying about me?
Nothing, my dear. Simply will skills equal for size. Mark my words, gentlemen. An animal starved of affection grows desperate, and its desperation dangerous.
Hey, who are you calling desperate? I can have any men I want. The fools are queuing up in air that not going to lick me, and one of them straight to lick my boots.
So that's how it is. I should have known that God will go to a cigarette this or the me. Well, there's never legend like Captain Coeurl.
No, my good man. I think we have a most grievous misunderstanding.
I'm green as a goblin. You're father king. But who would one day move the course the queen? Something like a fairy tale it is.
Rendezvous. Have you lost your mind, man? And do you really waste your breath now? Imbeciles. I have most important business to attend to.
I thought I finally found the world of dreams, so I could do it. Me right, Alton. I was sticking to my own coin. I would quite competition with you know structures. But just not the better one. Take a look at me, old bunch. You better give the Paul the Puke a good night out.
Your ale, wench, you beef-wetted barnacle, which is mine. Let's take a leaf out of Captain Rosen's book. Still is for fists.
A pirate? How is a pirate?
Thanks for your help, lass. I thought we're heading back to Kahori. Come to here when I see part of your selection. Till then, we'll see you in Godspeed.
Are they pirates with sails on me seas?
My trusty comrade, I have an interesting delivery for you. Regular mission for an irregular addressee, a traveling merchant, Capo. This Mo Lizzie ranges alone through the realm. I used to take the letters to her mother, but I hear she's quite ill again. This time of the year, Mo Lizzie likely plies a trade on sweet from Pier and East Road. Let's check that first.
Hail, adventurer. Some melting mushrooms here today, pushing the mind player. One is still in the cone. Still thoughts from love me. Gil. Nothing but cold, Gil. Damn you, huh? Lest you think me ungrateful, adventurer, keep in mind that this is for my sister. My sister. Still, she thinks it meet to send Neri a word. Or run after the mother's second illness. She was ailing us, but a child, let us submit ourselves. So I thought then. 2 months later, she began sending Gil. Never a word, not once. One thing else no more, I was by her side. Owed her Gil but her tea of silver brine, and a soft clean bed, and a fine troop of mourning women. I am alone now and grown, no longer a bewildered child that waits in hope. I must find Ura, and know that I cannot ask the wailers. The Phoenix. It was last seen in the South Shroud. Go to these spots I marked on the map. If you find her, give her the sight. His name is Ora Elise, or was at any rate. This color I wear is a match for our own. Still has them, sure. We keepers of the moon are sentimental. Please, I have a fab. Die wailing will answer. We recognize no laws, neither men nor elementals. What we want, we take. That is freedom. That is our way. Who goes there? The lady of the wailer wants to dance, my lady. Touch me not, let her join a friend. Family man. Don't want to play, eh? I should have stayed in the barracks. How do you know my name? Oh, bloody well, I'd carry a letter from Avie, sister. Give it here and don't get no fresh ideas. Go on, give her a letter from all. It's really her. No other soul will know, but I'll be missed if I stay any longer. Meet me at Earth's Gate. Got things I need to say. There you are. Let's stick around a bit, because that wasn't clear. The king's law says we've no family outside the forest, but I guess it's almost true for me anyway. But Ma's gone. What do you think a long girl to do, huh? Be the veteran Ma and sister barely out as well and goes. Bad things adventure. Bad for me, then bad for them. I was beautiful. Then I was brutal, like a beast. A whaler caught me at my trade. Pink cheekliness, all she saw was a thieving strumpet to drag before the hearers. So I took the roses from her cheeks, made them bloom on her fine green doublet. It was worth it. Ma never knew what I was, but I couldn't go home that day, never since. I in the forest, near Stone. City could not hunt. And then he found me. The
king. I killed a wood whaler that was taken to the Coeurl poachers, you see? And my beauty pleases His Highness. A man is a man, and allies are guides, eh? Mom says she knows what I've done, and she also wants to be a family again. But the Coeurl allow no family outside the gang. I'm wanted by the law. But to go home again. I've done right by Ma, and I have no secrets from Ma. My heart's fit to break. Here, give her this letter of your friend. Where did you find her? A letter? She sends word? Oh, Arnold wants to see me. How long have you dreamed this? Adventure? Is it true that she's one of the Coeurl? It was so. That man, the one who calls himself the king of the Coeurl. King Poach. Won't fight on stolen game, stolen family. The men of the keepers of the moon live a wanderous life, for they are the best in small doses. Women and children keep the hearth, buy various trades, have game and visits from the men. When King Poach denies women this God's given rule over matters of family, he forces a woman to live with him, forbids him to see their sisters, mothers, aunts. Once naturally they lie with him and him alone. He calls this abomination family the Coeurl, loves his nose elemental's will. He calls his poachers to slay a whaler, to bind them to the gang. So terrible are their crimes that all keepers of the moon feel the suspicion and fear cast their way. No, but sometimes the mother and I lived in ill-gotten guilt. Mother's gone. I have no need of coin or no blood laws. What I do need is my sister, the only family left to me. It is my turn to see my sister now. She says he will leave me in the upper paths. Come, me. Help me persuade her to leave the Coeurl. You could have come home to us, Ra. Mom would have understood. Everything you did for us. I know it. Doesn't matter what happened. We have each other. I couldn't have Ma know. I became a thief and a killer just so I didn't have to be that. What a world, huh? That's all right now. Yes, it is. I can take you now. No deaths thanks to you. You're my little papa. We'll travel together. Go where no one knows the past. All you have to do is come with me right now. That's all. Be free of the past. Live again. I'll take care of everything else. Adventure being watched. Take it there. We Coeurl don't forgive divided loyalties. Ma, I've got to get you out of here. Adventure, they don't leave this clearing, you understand me? We'll make reason on it. Come find us after. What now? Stopped and cold, eh? But here we are. I'm trusting you to take care of my sister.
You there! My name here is one of the Coeurl Claws. Blossom Rose, also known as Blood Rose, also known as Thornless, also known as Lady Touch Me Not.
I don't know all these things work. I just want to see my sister. I just need to go home.
Just like a kid. Come by there, this go worse. We're gentlemen here. But to some laws you could have known. Anything like you could. Oh, you're one of the king's laws, alright? What's the matter? Better hang than killed. Oh.
Your Highness.
Would scum. Thought you'd have my woman. The farm at on the souls. Replaces with me and no other. Come on.
My sweet king, does this mean you'll take me back? You'll keep me safe? I can't stand it again. I can't. Please, I can't.
Of course, take you back, Laura. Nobody will misuse you again. You accept my protection. You are a flower, and flower must be rooted in one place. Come.
Oh man, look, you take you don't even have a name anymore. Your own. Not the one Mom gave us. Come home, early. Say, come home to me.
Careful, adventurer. The sister has a pert face. Cut out before you say, Gods have mercy.
Baby sister, you see how it is. If I went with you, I'd blight your life, sir, as heaven knows. I've done bad things for so long, I've got nothing good to give. You are good, Ra, loving and brave, to keep sneaking us the money when I know we had more whales appear. Please, there must be a way. Hey, Nubius is with them all. He's the only one keeping me safe from worse things. Going home, it's just a dream. As long as I'm with the king, nobody will touch me again.
See? She has the right of it, young one. We're free spirits here, not that either of you to understand. Go back to your leisures and duties. You have my leave.
Eventually, you'll guide her out of these parts. Mom, you're the only good thing I ever had. Just remember that. Goodbye, baby sister. It'd be good. Does she think he loves her? No, I cannot judge her. That look in her eyes when the whaler mocked her. All those women in the Coeurl gang, the king's harem, do they all seek shelter from worse things? A roof of bones, walls of blood? Ma used to say we can't see the moon when the sun's in the sky, so it might be with King Poach, I think. If he were taken, or obviously there are other lives, better loves. I must believe that. I want to save my sister. And I need skill in arms. Whaler or poacher? Not stand helpless again when man talks about how I shall suffer for his pleasure. Keep killing poachers, adventurer. I'll put the king of the Coeurls in the chains free her from hers. Swear on my mother's grave and on my sister's broken heart. Ask the elementals to bless this pledge. My trusty baby, I have a delivery for you. Addressed to Dress at the Severed String over in Rancatcher Gully, Capo. But I promise the sea seers no more secrets, Capo. The letter is handed to me in the most curious way. I seem not to know post mobiles, and was very furtive to boot. I choose myself a way that did credit to our kind, gave me sure, but when he asked me to deliver the letter instead, do you know what he said? Don't deliver it to me now. You've heard the like before. Now how much you enjoy the strange and the suspicious, so here you are, Capo.
Well, there are less than 8 hours remaining in the live stream, and there has not. Well, this is a surprise. There has not been any movement in our march towards $15,000 raised. Once again, if you want to make a donation, and I know you do, go to bit.ly/SSLBG2022. SSLBG is in all caps. That's our campaign page. And we have 6 peer fundraisers, including the one designated to this live stream that you can go ahead and make a donation to. Every dollar will count. Just helping youth stop short of crime at the Long Beach Bar Foundation and Shortstop Youth Projects.
It's you. Been a while. How did they know most of the people peace? I'll run. I'll start with some else. Help me. For a second. Give me. Did you find it? Did you find the little sack? Let me look inside, you must be sure. What? No. It's a dream. Let me wake. Oh God, mercy! Have mercy! See too. No dream. Oh bloody hell. All blood, damn in me, the majesty of God above, it is hurt, damn in me. Ghost, 3 years, not a single night of peace, and now, they rise. Help me, they're watching right now, I have to get out of here, there's somewhere else, sure, and I can go home, I'll go. House and Russia. Gold squad. That's what it takes.
So at about 1, we're gonna go ahead and switch screen and head over to Mama Kahori to check on some materials from the island and see if any money has been made. That's coming top of the hour.
You'll clean that helm tonight, Warren. With the blood of great ogre will drink the Rhine but with your mouth behold. Want the graven, all the graven. Show the crown that letter. So what does the conies do? Dash! You died. You all died. Not all, just most. 3 good soldiers survived. You were dead as I was cooking with water week. Do you think we don't dream of rain, Worm? What honor in surviving an ambush, eh? 3 years of disdain. that answer hand over deserted to the countryman.
Aye.
Your friend has come? You ought to pick them more carefully.
Thank you. There's no one who is alive now. I'm safe.
I was in a unit of Golden Scouts. Must from ambush in heavy rain 3 years ago. Thought I was on the spot. It'd feel like surfing. It felt like dying. You know what they called me? Dashing Crest. Never tried to run before the night. They killed me for that. It's wrong. Why did you protect me? We're not kin with me, merely with a man, a broken craven thing, who decided how I should live.
How do you do that?
Decide some days. Which would move first. You think I had me born again? Decide to live. Not to be afraid to die. True. I don't know things about it. Long time. That's just my home of the Empire. Home is in somewhere by fetch, not a second gale of answers, but I need questions. Why does it hurt? How do I feel? I will see my children again. Not a time yet. I think though, it's a start.
Baby, my little lucky, your timing's perfect, bro. Look what I just found, crumpled up to the bottom of. I mean, look what just popped in my purse back. It's a little piece of those dirty pendant older. The brass plates. Needs to say it must be delivered without delay. You recognize the seal. Any postbook of the store knows what the signify. In view of assistance. Bears do not want to ask for help, mind you, but they want you should take my calls. These petitions are only sent when the inquiries lead them outside the jurisdiction. This one is to Kabuki, master of the justice. Brides are nothing but quick, I must say. I suspect the thaumaturge many men are wrongdoing and they will away. So, riddle the vote and live a message before it's too late. Now, there is a possibility that instead of doing random side quests, we are gonna go ahead and go into the Hildebrand story, which was originally going to be a reward, but due to a lack of movement in Trickle, in fact, we haven't had any donations coming in for the past several hours. Full 12 hours, yeah, without a contribution. There will not be any reward even if we reward content, because we're not going to be running it anyway, so that we can continue the post-move quest. It means that there will be no reward content at all. The regular content, reward content will be one and the same, but hopefully we will be able to get the last 5,000 needed to crush the goal and get to our goal of 15,000 for cause. So, just so you know. Onward!
Ah, your return, baby. Do you see? Delve more deeply to the problems dreams of the unreal why since your desires are altogether blurring. It seems the name of Bonekeeper, pretty late dark, eh? Has been mentioned in connection with past Bay investigations. But the girl Master Immortal stands accused of fomenting insurrection against the crown. Period Yaya game has become embroiled in his battle. Mumuepo was convicted of embezzlement 5 years ago and sentenced to serve in the Colosseum as a noxious, a prisoner of the arena, made to fight until death. It was a Tuesday. When the conspirators came to light, it was Sultana herself who pressed for a heavy sentence to serve as an example of the consequences of corruption, giving enough to hold a grudge against the crown. And it is true that Prelate Yaike was his dearest disciple before his fall from grace. It is not beyond the realms of possibility he might attempt to involve her in his schemes. A swift and decisive investigation is called for. I believe I know just the woman to carry it out. Not very surprised. Why would else would I go to trouble of explaining the situation to you? Now, by way of a first step, I would have you speak with Prelate Yaike herself, proper demeanor for any irregularities, and report back to me. How dare you speak to me like that? Get out myself and give you reason to regret your presumption.
Oh, my presumption? I only presume to be the only guild without taking terrible research to people. Your guild master will hear this. You mark my words.
Ah, baby, I'm sorry to bear with like this scene. Such altercations must seem unspeakably petty to a woman of your experience. Finally, I'm quite at a loss to how to deal with this latest crop of initiates. Most are wholly oblivious to dangerous thaumaturgy. They imagine art a pastime, bullying by the path of oblivion without a moment's hesitation. If only they knew.
I was here long before the brothers served to the masters today. 115 years I have stood at this desk, ushering unsuspecting novices into the abyss. I have seen too many souls corrupted by powers they didn't understand, could not control. So I have taken a stand. Any aspiring initiate who I judge to lack the necessary aptitude, I turn away. That goes beyond Prelate's progress, be it. I don't see the spark of enthusiasm in novices I turn to the conflagration that consumes him. I simply continue to stand by and do nothing. May report my conduct to the Guildmaster wish. I believe that what I have done is right and will take full responsibility for my acts. It's for the Council of Guildmasters to decide whether or not my conduct goes against the dicta. Final judgment of the matter will report to the eldest. Mr. Cook busy.
I see. So Brother Yaike has been turning me into prospective initiates.
I wonder why the number of new guild members has fallen so sharply. Now I know.
Would this be the benefit of Moamba's unseen labor? Might he be working with Yaike to deprive the guild of new blood and thereby precipitate their eventual down? Spin it all.
Well, the quality of recruits has undoubtedly fallen. Their quality has soared. Each one is blessed with a natural aptitude for ethereal manipulation. Be that as it may, we cannot be sure of Yarike's true motive. We must learn more of her recent behavior. Your speakers are on the ossuary and glean what clues you can.
Prelate Yaike, she's been the guild longer than anybody, and she's only a barkeeper. Wonder why the refuses promotion so stubborn. She's also part of the previous guildmaster now, right up to his run on disgrace. Supposed to be in my first MSB. Complicated. That might explain why she still can't seem to get our names right. Always got names for me. Think about it. I can't help bothering if signify something. Could it be that, Sr. Artabads? She's yet to accept us, I suppose. Well, the Yanake, she always had a head in the book. After she picked up Master Muago, I believe. Said he best to take turns with her equals. She was able to see and extract the knowledge from the most cryptic texts that he was been able to bring several long-forgotten magics back to life. Such achievements probably still made look around for more questionable activities. Here I came over. Others, sir, were not so forgiving. The truth is, like the West Walk Grace, and more than appearance guild regard him with suspicion. Not Yaika, though. She's always been such an earnest and romantic person, completely devoted to deepening her understanding of thaumaturgy. She saw only her master's genius.
So wish to know about Trader York. There's but one thing to do. She makes about the dog that she could test herself on treats. Literally, the good libraries are agreed. One of them she is taking several weeks to go out from the post story. The spark failed to return a single one. Just what could she be doing with them?
Oh, God! Just give me a few more days. Oh, what? Oh, you want to know shit? I don't know. I've seen it a couple times. Did it also with that? It should be stuck on some of them, she did. I was in my corner, she didn't know it about. She could tell her why they like about the nuggets with the thing. But she didn't be with that message.
Expected assumption. How are you? Matters about returns. Tell me, what information were you able to gather about our parent? I see. It seems Yarike was more deeply enthralled with our predecessor than I presumed. The business of these received tones does not bode well. Morba was known for his almost preternatural ability. He pieced together scraps of arcane knowledge from most moth-eaten masters. They bring along all sorceries back to life. If, as seems like, the Yarike delivered the stolen tombstone, he may at this moment be entering to reveal some dread magic which to exact vengeance against the Sultanate. But without knowing which texts have been taken, we can only guess at his intention. Hold on a moment. You did say the books had been removed from the guild's private collection, did you not? God be praised. There may yet be a way. Here, baby, take this. It's a full inventory of the guild's archive, listing every master reliance as well. This will be the books in the shelves against stars and listers, and our missing text shall be revealed.
Gonna go ahead and just take a little bit of a quick break here because apparently some folks at headquarters, short sub headquarters right now are requiring some information. So we're gonna be right back. And with that, let's continue. Is it done? Quick then, show me which tiles are missing. It is here. All the missing volumes are works which is special fascination of a former guildmaster. It is all but certain that he requested them. Last, I cannot speak with their content, but I can say is that Moonwiper will not have chosen them on a whim. Being considered ancient manuscripts, which is worth a very long, limited work. Most pecuniary worth this. As you may have heard, we become obsessed with collecting lavishly on netted codices. Frittering our funds away on gilded or bejeweled copies, books of written opposition. You buy works of little discovery value, providing they were rare enough to drive up the price. At the end, the walls of his study were awash with gold and gems, and he would stare at the browse. Wrapped in sun adoration in this lustful luster, he emptied first of the guild's coffers on his own, being driven at last to the felonious speculation that would prove his undoing. I mention this because the balls Yarke took were wholly without ornament, meaning that Moonwiper desired them for the content, not the form. I fear something terrible lurks in those pages, baby. Something which Moonwiper alone may be capable of discovering. It's not good. I pray that I must be made. The only case shift right here, we believe traveler. I'm going to set the rear end to spots. Check my shower. Heading back to the guild so soon, perhaps?
What? Professor
Kokobuki. Privilege etiquette. You stand accused of treason. The brass face passed certain information to me which says you have been conspiring with Moonwiper to incite rebellion against the crown.
I've been conducting an investigation at the veracity of the report. Baby here has been assisting me in my inquiries. Yes, I know. I will admit I saw him meet Master Nuevo, but he has yet agreed to speak with me. And what of the manuscript you took for the guild? You claimed you removed them at your former master's behest. But on your own initiative. I do, though I knew it was wrong. All that Krishan's own text used to love so much might help rekindle the passion he once felt for his studies. I realized how it sunk the resist for gold. It was too late. I paid more attention. I've been so absorbed in my own studies, I want to help him whatever way I can. This weight has been on your heart. I feel my masters have a need. Attempting to make amends for it ever since. I've neglected my own advancement and myself investigating what caused Master Moore, but straight from the path of enlightenment. Secret, and today careers have renewed shit, owing to identify such corrupt practice. So doing, you'll have gained an instinctive sense of which aspirants will bring honor to a noble art, which is at risk of being lost to the void. So we begin to turn away this applicant to human sound, hoping to prevent permanent future thaumaturges following your former masters in the past subject. That's my intent, yes. I just might never find any prisoners for my supposed predictive instinct anti-text. May I perceive myself, along with everyone else. The texts do contain the accumulated knowledge of those who have gone before us. They do not preclude us from adding our own. The map of the void is everywhere. It is our duty to delve into unknown creatures and bring back new insight with the purpose of future generations. The ability to divine a man's nature at glance make a valuable addition to the thaumaturge's arsenal in one's investigation. Can allow you to research this matter further. Should you find evidence to support your claims, I will require that you systematize the process. It shall be your termination, a fresh opportunity to resume your studies. Mistakes past cannot be undone, and mayhap through the mistakes of the future, and yet be forgiven. Thank you, Master. Like me, my assistant guild, I shall devote myself to this research with all my heart. I thank you, people, for helping to bring the truth of this matter to light. Rest assured, I shall instruct the past bases of suspicions and pray that Yake are completely unfounded. For now, let's turn to the story. It's passed on Brits of Prelate Yake's hours were shared with the guild. Not only for the thaumaturges today, but for thaumaturges yet to come. We have movement. For the first time in over 12 hours, we now have an update. We have passed the 11,000. We've raised over 11,000. Well met once again, baby. Since you've been so much an obedient assistant, I've got a reward for you, Kubo. No drunkards and ruffians to this time. Just rest and relaxation. Comes to mind when you think of Mensa. After pirates, wharf rats of Wardon, grog that is? Fish, Kupo. And there's nobody fisher. And then the most nicest sense of word, then Wawalago, the master of the fisherman's guild. Wawalago's been pitting his wits against the slipperiest fish in 5 seas for longer than anyone can remember. Why, he's not, unlike a fish himself, drifting along in the stream of life without a care in the world. So I thought it'd be nice if you went down. Gotcha. Lay down your weapon, put aside your worries, and take it easy, boys. And while you're at it, you can take along this ladder. I mean, you're going there either way, right? It's like catching 2 fish with 1 lure. We know what you want to do. Another letter.
night for fishing, isn't it, baby? Prop up your pole in the perfect position of the... You have a message marked for me. A missive from my old friend Harukawa. He's a chicken promoter who supplies a certain something that supports and strengthens seafood stocks. Since we saw some of his special supporters on the seabed, fishermen's bottoms been swimming with shrimp and groaning with gobies. I heard neither hide nor hair from him since the calamity hit was threatening, and need to know that he's hale and healthy. And it seems the old dog's still desperate to do deals. Says he wants to trade one of his treasures for an infrequently caught fish. This is what's bad. He's wondering his best bass for a bass. Any road, perhaps you could do me a favor while I'm waiting my rod. Lord George pushed me burst down by the docks. Could you head over and hand him this note? I've marked out a map where this fishing branch is coming around. Tell me be there and we'll do the deal.
Okay, now we're heading over to Prairie Ducks.
Good gods, must the sea be so damned wavy? My stomach's churning, my legs are like jelly, and don't get me started on my poor old back. Thou knows how I'm gonna haul this blasted crate all the way to the fisherman's co. Oh, you got a letter from me. Oh, I'll be. Wawalagos agreed to my offer. I knew he wouldn't let me die. I could feel it in my bones. Looks like my luck's finally turned. By this time next year, I'll be a gillionaire. Oh, but look at me, I'll keep me all carried away. I haven't even introduced myself. Rorocharu, purveyor of the finest silks, the most exotic perfumes, and the rarest curiosities in Old Town. At least I was, until the calamity took all that away from me. My whole warehouse went up in smoke, and my fortune with it. I tried everything to get my foot back on the ladder. I was cheated every turn, lumbered with Dodgigo, and ended up getting deeper and deeper into debt. Now all I get are the clothes on my aching back and this rotten box. I was about to declare myself bankrupt, then I get a bit of a tasty tidbit about gossip that set my business brain working. Now, there's this fellow in Old, I see, a real granny. I knew him back when I was someone who knew people. Turns out he's got a thing for exotic fish, and he'll be out for anything suitably rare. That's when I thought, well, Lago, he's like the greatest fisherman in Limbs of Laminza and all friend to boot. Plus, he's the only one who appreciates the true value of the thing I've got in my box. I haven't the skilled to bag the kind of fish I need without him. Nor do I have the legs or the back. The legs is just a way to count the mistake. You're some sort of delirious woman, right? You have a fella out. I can't pay you anything now, but I'll remember you when I'm rolling.
Okay. Pick this one up. And this over to the key. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I got to bring this one all the way.
Thank awfully for getting just from this. You don't know what I've done without you. I do. When I turn out empty-handed, Wabalago forced me to start fishing myself. You were short of something to swallow. You snared the scaly specimen soul, I said.
Let's have a look at this game. It could be flickering barnacles. It's beautiful. See it shine and simmer like the slivery scales of a sea serpent. The fish shall flock to bask in the presence of a natty neglect like this.
I knew it. The pawnbrokers won't trade for top of it. To a master fisherman, my supporter's worth more than money can buy. So, we have a deal. Can we down right now?
Fine, I'll fetch her for you. The rarest rarefied ray in the Rotano. Some of you showing up the short pole and selling a little light labor this. In case for your carp or coal, there ain't more mission mine, and I'll honor you.
Shortfall? You mean the supporter's not enough? Then ruined. I was sitting for ages and I didn't get enough. There's no fish to be found in this accursed ocean.
I've heard it never, my friend. The shores shows scarce orders to around. You're pouring into fishing hundred because there's nothing but numbers in that noggin of yours. Clear your conscience to all those money-making machinations and mellow your mind. Then the bugs will bite. But we can't dally here all day. There's duties here to be done together. So, I'll lay down the limitation. Our dear delivery woman will catch me and catch him her very own. If you've not ended a solitary specimen of the time she's taken test, Leo's dead as a devil dodo.
If I don't catch fish before she does, I go home with nothing? It's over. Good gods, I'll be figured. The Becks won't touch me with a barge pole.
There you go, running over well again. Your diligent servant broker just prize pressure. You're ready your rod, batters the board, bring brain, focus on the fun of fishing. Baby, you're so budging. I like you to acquire an anchovy. The local woman, someone but Bill, they come from the scores and be still secure. So as we've seen, procured from bears up you.
We're not fishing this one. All we're gonna go is just grab one from the market board. We have plenty of gift for this. Hey baby, ready to go get that thing? Let's go. Vamos! To the market.
Well, you've quite right, so we bring back here the you are set what ways that we want, or open with mugger, or pick whatever feels, whatever much for. I'm Zabro Charo, delivery girl asked me to commission, and you still haven't snagged a single threat. I'm sorry, but the deal's set.
No, they lost everything. My fortune, my future. I might as well lie down here and die like a dog.
Really, Rojo? What have you actually lost? Well, not on money and misery. But when your eyes to watch the world. Just now, you focused on nothing but fish. How did it feel?
It's wonderful. Oh, there we felt like I was on the ocean. Oh, my material worries just washed away, but I had a lot of good did me. I had to catch a big thing.
Yeah. Over not stressed, I've been mightily misplaced. You've been traded too long, fully free your feelings with the constant contemplation of coin. That's why the fish didn't bite, but still, you drew some sense of satisfaction from it. I suppose I'll start.
Holy mackerel, I mean, holy catfish. That isn't a saltwater catfish, is it? I thought they were extinct. Only my client could see this. I'd get a sultan's ransom.
Aye, sure, son. That's all we're captain. As long as the species floating in the climate, they were hiding on a calico field. Yes, we're right. Thank you, Roger. Is there a pleasure of persistence? Give it the much will.
Well, wait, Wabalaga, what about your payment? Are you gonna take my supporter, the shiny shorts the fish go crazy for, the star-spangled subligar?
Of those, I can't understand the hope. Mr. Roger, go to accept down. For the good business, free your mind, praying our future, and your future, and your future, and try to think like fish. But if that's the source, never forget, the my friend is the fisherman's guild. How hard things seem, how low you go when you think like a fish. Your distress and disquiet is away on the tide.
Was Wabalaga planning to give me for so long? No, that's a big problem. I don't deserve it again. You know, it's a tough life being a trader. You can't think like a fish when you're swimming with sharks or you get coupled up. Close your mind daily become when I deal with Wabalaga, I feel liberated. Live as he does. I've had my fill of dealing with crooks and swindlers, spending every waking moment obsessing over my bank balance, and agonizing over who's gonna steal from me. It's time I made a change. Roger, trying to establish fish to the ocean. I'll throw it all away and start again by scratching at the fisherman's skill. Here, baby. I hereby entrust to you the entirety of the great Rojar's estate. The brilliant briefs no fish can resist. Wabalaga says, the fish take energy from shining scales and copy after them. It helps them grow big and strong and happy. You know, I never knew it before, but it's the same with people. If I'm to learn to live like a fish and set myself free, I need no supporter but Wabalaga. So before we head back to do the next assignment, we got to go ahead and put this subligar inside the thing, inside the looks like the armoire. Let's see if we can put it in the armoire. Otherwise, we can put it in the glamour dresser. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look. Well, it looks like we can place in the armor. Since we can place it in the armor, I have to question why we even had to go over here, but, well, is what it is. Well, we've seen another update. Now it's starting to come in. We're now on 11.312. Keep it going, guys. bit.ly/SSLBG2022 be the gift that keeps on giving. Long Beach Gives 2022 for Shortstop and the Long Beach Bar Foundation. So that's in the armoire. Probably won't be touched until maybe after the stream. Well, after the stream. That's one more. So now we've already gotten an achievement, a glam for the armoire, and a new minion. So let's go on to the next one. Baby, the very vessel I was hoping to work for, I need you to take a letter to a genius part of the North Front. The wood where your dear leader, That's me, was born and raised. It needs to be delivered to Miyamolka, leader of the White Rams. Officially, they're an offshoot of the God's Quiver, but in practice they're Miss Molka's private army. Takes the color of the Black Cat. Whenever she crosses their path, they're sure to be with important Enkubo. Truth be told, this is the first time we need I deliver, sir. I entrusted to another support of mine, delivered Moogle on his very first mission, got chased away by the Birdman and fluttered back. Hiding space under his palm. He simply wasn't cut out as a trying task. But who is? I thought. Who best to dispatch into Ixal-infested forest and explain the letter's lateness to the fiery-tempered Miss Malcut? Guess whose name sprang to mind. Here's the letter, baby. Happy Pop Club.
So I've been floundering with whether we should even do Hildebrand. I think we'll probably have faith that we'll be crossing the line to in time to allow us to complete all of the ARR Hildebrand quests. But there is a possibility that, yeah, we'll have to see what happens here. So a lot is still up in the air. Onward.
I see Miyamolka, I am she. Instructor of the Gods Group. Commander of the White Rams, and being the period who just spoke is speaking to. I know you. Miss Wilkins, why not? I trust you back to few birdies and your answers to that man. Babies. What does that mean, meow? Those with the tongue when I say meow, I mean meow. Meow. What do you want? Let me see. Oh, how wonderful. It's the lady of a lady below. The woman's like a mother in me. See, I lost my parents when I was young, and it was she who raised me from you and babe. Her son was a great hero. You know what nice about me. He too was also mine too. You see what she has. She says she is to visit Valegoat Float with her dear grandson, but by the date she gives, she should be here at this very moment. Strange that. Perhaps she simply misread her count. And all she speaks of future does eats past. Tabe Petra. One was damn those incompetent mules. Never trust anything we to say. These days must be true. They should be here already. I smell the filthy hands of those blasted birdies in this. We must send out a search party. Give me a grand now. I don't think Russian tree speak. Band of X already there, but they're usually too chicken on first bats. Yeah, but since we're there, watch the moments. Go to him. Ask if you've seen anything on. Oh, and if you should happen to meet with any wee birdies, then shall we you snap their scrawny necks. To deal with those guys. They don't even have the strongest gear, not even at max level, but probably not to be one shot. Oh, it's machinist. That's machinist. She's a machinist.
Mark! On that fellow's one you seek. Find them by Oxford.
Hold it right there, you squawking scum.
Squawk! Look into the waters. I like this place. What?
You'll get no mercy from me. I'll rip off your beak and wear it as a hat. Remember, model soldiers, all Ixal must die.
Hold on. Notice that no one is going to be from time out. They seem to be patrolling the circuit. Perhaps you know something what fell lady for on the plants.
Alright, I'll buy this. Not be master. Answer me truly, you greedy stuff. Have you seen a lady and young boy pass through this area?
Squawk. Yes, I have. Attack by nasty beastie, the caravan was. I would have beastie there, no, I've heard shit.
Oh, you lie! The only beasties around here that we think of raiding caravan are you and a craven kind.
Dude, I'm telling you, what's more than mine? The federal response I saw, maybe a deal we're making. I love you, sir. Your well response I catch. To you well, for the son. What do we have?
Catch them, and then hold them as hostages, Todd. I say we give the feather bow right now and teach this girl a lesson, right, baby? There must be some good in him that's agreed to the deal. Well, there's no good in a birdman. Just Spud and Bob, believe me, I've checked. He'll be right. With little to lose, but reason stretched, but much to gain. Right, Beaky. You truly swear that you'll return our friends to us unharmed. We'll agree to your deal.
Ah, but I am by more business. You make it out. Well, okay, what it is. And speak out. On my honor, my word. With my head, we also speak. Oh, smooth that we get friends together with friends. I will tell. I will be noticed. Our friends.
I would expect this thing to fit. This one knows nothing. The delay is death, false promises. Still, I would have you follow this headwind. You shall return inspired, see if that inspires me with more success.
Ah, I'm afraid the blackest doggers. For his life, distinct respect, or to excel the one is. By my own talents, punished he shall be, skilled promises, never will be honored. But what I say now, listen what lords, our hostages, our friends are. The old one, the young, to the very wood, and to my bidding we shall. Within your borders we search, on how not hindered you leave us. When we are to then, the hostages, we shall live. With everything, the truth to prove. Set free the wicked one to me, across the rich pardon, or gifts of a people. Lasting truth with you we seek not. HB does. Show mercy to the hated Mongol. For all reasons we have, and I brought you honor, the black and the same.
Oh, good grief to you, adventure. I must be out of everything you said by my Mongol. Ah, then I thank you, brother. I've told my young grandson for glad now, but we have to retreat because of mounting a tree, and now I can't return. My grandson and I managed to escape, but we were separated from our guard. We ran to the forest to shelter on the banks of Ixal. They kept nothing about hands to get about twice that we were to be offered to God. Speaking of us as sacrifices, but as hostages. And then when I was released, they marched me here, my grandma, maybe whipping my ass on, but to collect me. Thank you, adventurer. But my grandson, is he still in the Burman scratches? You must have to me out right away. I pray you that return to me and read all her you can see my grandson. It is she. Please, do not worry about me. I can make a way to plug up from here. The gods there will protect. Please your father safe, thank you gods. Brother Kansan, was he released too? What? They plan to hold the boy hostage to keep my claws from their craven necks. Their skullduggery knows no bounds. They say they'll release the child when they found something. I spit at their eyes. They seek nothing but a land, and with the boy as a shield to give it a trespass. Now because my witness, they shall gain nothing but the deaths. The birdies are picked on the wrong plate this time. The boy's only child lay below his late son. We'll see it right grounds. We are on about to free him from their filthy claws. That was the day they were thought laid their hands on one of ours. Bring it to the Lady Pilota, that may Malco will not rest until grandson is safely returned. Hills run red with blood not blood. Go to the bobbing cook. They know just that. Plans to rescue my grandson herself. That's the best way to go up here. I can thank you for love and assistance in this matter, young lady.
I have known Mia since she was but a mealing babe. Believe me when I say, in full confidence, she should devote every energy to rescuing my grandson. Where we can rescue him by those roots, you can. Nearly 20 years have passed since the day we first met. Brentwick, my son, was still the leader of the White Rams, but he was taken from us. Above came a settlement that Sumner was under Exile attack and raised to its defense. By the time he and his men arrived, the Exile had already captured the village. My son refused to abandon it to the catches and then in daring attempt to rescue the villagers. He finally succeeded in expelling the invaders, but that day what was done. Only one child emerged alive from the ruins. Mia. My son took the offer to gather on his wing. Daughter Bobbage. He came to idolize her master, as mother. But now she is twice so. And the exile of the master's son is hostage. When I was dead. But this anger of hers appeared to make cloud of judgment in this case. Drive her to recklessness. I pray you, young lady, return to her, urge her not to be too rash in the past. I could have myself for my grandson's safety to be brought with friendly blood.
Lady Philota said that. Even with her grandson now captain with the birdmen, he worries for the safety of our soldiers. Truly, the lady's consideration knows no bounds. But to be the time for restraints past, we sit by with a large birdman prowl our forest using one of our own as a shield. The bandits has been sighted from this very spire and moving northwards. True as that means, the assembling birdies return to their lucky grounds with Lady Philota's grandson in tow. So much for their honor, honesty. We must pounce them down before they escape to propagate. Hold on, Mom. Where's my silence? Yes? You have them in your sights? They're on my order on leash. What? They sent a messenger. They say that we found what we were looking for and release the hostage immediately. Understood. Over and out. Did you hear that, baby? The birdman said they released the boy, but in Proud Creek, of all places. Why, he won't be safe in the Yubukotis. You must go there straight away and find the child before something wickeder does. Oh, are you a friend of Miss Wolcott's? Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. Oh yes, I'm quite alright. They didn't hurt me. Only my pride. I was such a fool. Something straight into that exile camp. And someone goes to get over to go to some trouble to rescue me. Me and one of them get herself cut so easily. No, my father. I'm just thankful the exile were true to the word. I heard some of the way they were discussing things that such a hot thing of theirs. The younger were chipped in this way from the necks. They had followed his child to speak. The great voices lost his mention when I was the child. I would lead to an all-out of Grania, but then someone learned mine and grandmama was around. So to kill us instead, she could have our rescue body such unhindered. But I still don't understand. Why didn't I exile cut my bonds? This is so straight to me.
His promise, your father kept, and so the same I shall do.
And then they were gone.
Young master, how good is fun you say? Is that amiss? The exile want to search for hatchlings, and they were not raiders, but rescuers. We must report these developments to Commander Molcott immediately. Let's rendezvous back to your genius spire. Come, Tom, help me.
After this quest, we're gonna go ahead and head over to Mamakari to check on the sanctuary.
Please, monsieur, to stop her. The commander means to hurry the exile retreat and strike them all down.
And you would stop me? Have you forgotten our motto? All exile must die.
I know, but please, ma'am, I beg you to reconsider. This was not an invasion, it was a rescue mission. They were searching for a lost hatchling. And after all, they did keep their promise. They released the boy. She's only read the Ocean Side agreement and allowed them to leave.
What agreement? Those were their conditions. They only had the nerve to give them because they hold the poor hostage. They invade our lands, steal our children, and you will show them mercy. The only peace I get from me is out of the grave.
Yes, you must help me. Go to the bubbling court, big leave alone. She's the only one Commander Malcott will listen to. There's something that bothers me about all this, about the exhaling chieftain said. Something of promises kept in years long past. If anyone knows what he meant by it, Lady Pelota will. And grandson is safe. Thank you, adventurer. I have thousands of you. How can I possibly repay you for all you've done for my family? You see, it appears the situation is more complicated than we first thought. The exile that took us were a rescue team, and now Mia plans to attack them in their retreat and the hatching with them. And only I can stop her? Perhaps I can, for I indeed have some knowledge of this promise the exile spoke of. Strange their fate should be brought together again like this. The elementals work in mysterious ways. Very well, I will talk with Mia. It wouldn't be too much to ask you to do me a further kindness. For an native genius spire, they have taken any drastic action to join as soon as I can. About this team, I'm afraid I'm not as young as I once was. Alright, you're the last of them. Join up with the war squadron and begin the attack. The poor wee birdies won't know what hit them. What is it, adventurer? Don't tell me you object to my attack as well. And so do I, Mia. Grandmama. Lady Velota, what are you doing here? You've been through so much at the cost of the birdman. You need to rest. As do you, Mia. There's a story you must needs here. The story began long ago, but not yet concluded. A story? What story? A tale from long ago when my son led the white rams as you do now. A time when we found ourselves caught in the same snare as the exile did this day, as it reflected in a glass. There was a young girl trapped behind Excel. The white rams put together a few saber and very striking without enemy. The Excel was surrounded, but the defenses were strong. All hope seemed lost. Until, quite by chance, Seb relayed the capture of several Excelli hatchlings abandoned the nest. So both sides came to hold younglings as hostages. Threat was answered with counter-threat, and both sides prepared for a bloody resolution. Until my son reached out to the Excel, he offered them a truce and a promise. He would return their hatchlings if the Excel would withdraw, and spare the child. Tell me, my dear, what was it the Excelli chieftain said to you? Your father kept his promise, and so he would keep his in return? It could only be the will of the elementals that brought such a beat to us. There can be no doubt. That chieftain was one of the Excelli hatchlings my son released that day. It was my son's promise to leave the siege of the village to save the child. The young court girl, lingered coat, and shining eyes. My master brought my life with his? Yeah, 20 long years. The threads of destiny twined that fateful day have brought you together once more. Whether you sever those ties now, tie them stronger, only your heart can decide. take so long to cut myself free. Alright, soldiers. Call off the attacks and word to the band of the road to escort the Ixal off our lands, but under no circumstances are the Birdman to be fired upon. Anyone pushing up to disobey will answer to me. But Commander, what about AMANO? All Ixal must die. Oh, they'll die alright the minute they step their filthy feet back in the 12th wood. I'll slip the twiggy wee Nixon with a bud. Every clucking last one of them. Hi! This is the one who pushed my clothes like beetle lines. Time for me to put an end to what my master began. Baby, you came to me with a letter, but in the end you brought me something far more important. True compassion. The legacy of my master that I was far too quick to forget. There's only one thing I can say. Think.
So with this, we are going to go ahead and take a break from the post-Google questing. We are now going to head back to Mamakari to take a look at the island sanctuary. Some time has passed since. On Kahori Harukawa's end, she is farming Islander Kaoris. Namesake. To get a special motorcycle mount that costs 24,000 of that currency. She's currently past the quarter point. So if you're just joining us, we have cracked over 11. We are past the 11,000 mark. For the day proper, there is less than 11 hours remaining. And we said, can we race to 12,000, then 13, then 14, and then the finish line? Let's see. If we can indeed inch closer and closer. Start by checking to see if they need to be fed. Nope, they don't need to be fed. See if any watering needs to take place. Water levels are fine. $12.06, not bad. That's a pretty good gain. With that, we've already reached the 8,000 mark. So Kahori is a third of the way for the item she's trying to get. Is this one item? It's called a Garlon GL2. It's a motorcycle. And it is the most expensive item among all of the items here in this lineup, among the others. Among any other item, it's the most expensive at 24,000. We think that within 2 full seasons, she'll be able to secure this one, which means that she probably will not gain that motorcycle until maybe early October. But she's making some very good progress. We'll be checking in again one last time for this broadcast about 7 p.m. in the final hour of our live stream. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and ready to head back to Baby Kahori to continue with our post-move questing. We reached the point where we are required to do Hildebrand. We are going to go ahead and do Hildebrand. This was meant to be bonus content. However, we didn't really move quick enough to get closer to our goal. If at least a few of our peer fundraisers reach their objective, we get over the line. But we do have time. We do have time to go ahead and get going here. So get going here, and we won't have, and we'll have so much time to do other work. We might as well go ahead and work on Hildebrand to fill some time, because there aren't a lot of post-Moogle quests remaining. Well, looks like we'll go ahead and continue. There's some few more to go. Here we go.
Oh, baby, dear baby. My unfortunate sister, I'm afraid that something rather awkward has come up, and I'm going to have to drop it right in your lap, Carla. It's an urgent epistle from Bango Zango, Vice Chair of the Brigade Consortium. And Bango Zango, must it be returned? It was to be delivered to one Jijiru, Kikern, who wants a trading post in the shores of Bronze Lake. When I got there, the silver devils were too bound. To make matters worse, he neglected to leave a forwarding address. I was going to break the news to Master Zango myself when I had to deny not becoming to Lalafell such a valuable experience. It's not often our service falls in its duties, so you'll have to meet your Sigurd as it needs to accept your You'll find Mr. Thing just in the corner of the octet. Good luck, baby. The reputation of the book of delivery service on our shows above. Yes, I'm Bango Zango, second chair of the Brigade Consortium.
You'll miss me. You'll need to make it.
What? My letter's been returned to sender. Oh, no, not this address. God damn it. I never should have trusted that double dinker. The minute I tried to call and it says, the blasted red does a moonlight lit. Bring him out. It's his room, not you. He borrowed a sizable sum from the consortium, but he's well behind his repayments. This letter was to be our final demand. Sad to say, it seems the wretch has taken the money in. As the Sergeant for one shrewd trade of FFXIV, he was the first to set up a trading post in the Berlin share of the calamity, driving the fence between everyone from all the kobolds to the maelstrom, and raking in a pretty packet from all sides. Here I was part of the mem room, and they had fallen on some years back, disagreeing about the direction of the business, so they say, whatever there is in that mem room, strike on his own, sending your own trading post and upward. Perhaps that's where the rot set in. Memorand's fortunes have gone from strength to strength by digital. The only thing this game in the past few years is an ever-increasing mountain of debt. I did recover since he returned around, it seems my faith was misplaced. And what faith it was, what he had to deal with on this loan will have serious implications for the consortium's finances. I need you to do me a favor, Richard. Return to Abelinosha and call her to distract me. May have his brothers and many were scared of. Welcome, customer. Customer, welcome to the shop at Mamoru's shop. Mamoru's brother, cousin, brother? Run away with Chinese? Mamoru no know where Jidron go. Mamoru and Jidron knows fight, never talk. I don't keep the Mamoru's side, keep away from Jidron's side. Mamoru go long time Jidron's shop, no one go. Mamoru's spot a good spot in the shop. Jidron say, what they put in Jidron's shop there? Where? Mamoru say, but Jidron no one here. I want to move. What's Jidron couldn't move? Go away, say. So where Mamoru go? Mamoru go move to no place, set a new setup. Mamoru talk with Jidron ever since. Everyone goes to Jidron? Everyone thinks Jidron goes around? Jidron need help. Help Mamoru help. Look at Jidron's shop. Jidron's shop. Maybe the beats, then go Jidron go.
What's your business, your darling? Megler said you're looking for a missing trader? Same here. Same to consortium. Taking no chances of choking on this ginger. We'll stay work together then, boss. Put the checks in the shopkeeper yonder ready. Then we give her the old boy's got to. 12 years ginger and stuff ain't nothing but chuckle for you. I was mentioned. Goes down to it. I'm taking the who have been. The only thing's missing what was in your chest. No shopkeep. Not by pile of mood your coinage. Can't put this weight, no one. And they went in this that deep. There's my mojo that is. No errors in nursing death. There's 740 on birth board. And yours still some bells to beast. You reckon the bastards only going to 7 guys in an army, do we? The mouse get about it being on notice to get a chain in the moment, doesn't it? I've been paid enough to go book him news with this business. I've been listening to motorcycle. You're saying ain't true none of this. Look, they collect to come to collect digital that. Digital get the old I could just any tennis. I could the old I'm like digital to make collect this. Oh, right. You have a do. What you take to the what is over our street? You don't look, but doesn't. Will make you to break you to break you alone. You don't work by it. What a flicker, what a work done. Look at that deal. What could I get out of them? But won't you make a deal with you done? May not, baby, but the baby to go medical, that's the deal. Come on, girl, he said to start. Look at the world. Mind you done? Look at that. He said,
Jiro did win on Mulja get Chinese. But Mulja, Chinese no good to pay back his back payments. Oh no, Jiro collected by collector. A collector, a pirate collector. And pirate collectors deter debtors by burling them in barrels and jettisoning them from ditties. What the stuff Gigi getting on this lake? Go to Gigi stuff rebooting Gigi on the wet water. Remember no get ready to range, but see you there soon. No.
Well, if it ain't me old darling, look at us. Flying up amidst the shrinking rats and is about to take a plunge. You've been trying to make brave with the ultra. You count on turning lumber with the own dodgy look. You can't pay your debts with little coin again, ain't you, to ruin? Little bug ain't a bad sort of do. Just a bit more careful to don't deal with the beast, man. By good intentions, no corporation in this business. A defaulter's a default. A bail's gotta do what a bail's gotta do. Oh, if she sends the party over into the collective bracket. Oh, you're still coming. They pays me to print the penny to good old built lenders old heave old barton. One brown singing by.
Stop! Man, no Chinese. Man, no centimeter payments.
Well, what's with the wobble buzzers? You're saying I paid you to get for them?
What?
Well, move it down. There's no good drug drink out. Alright, this'll cover what the consortium's after, right? Alright then. Don't let it right out, barrel.
You don't speak to me for a long time. Remember, like you don't even.
You know the word of no room.
I ain't giving return, nothing but you don't chop, you don't chop no more. You don't chop, I don't chop. No, no, take you to chop. You're getting deals, pay me back like that.
Alright, getting your stands and chain post, you kickers are all cutler kid business. There's blood. You're all over the ocean or something. I don't like them up with push your purses.
Oh, no, man, don't know what you do, chop, I just want help. Why you don't ask much, but don't put help. You don't know about it, remember, the case. Remember, it's just a good suggestion. Good that you don't know, another way, you don't remember, you're vigilance. You don't know, you don't remember, what you do is have no customers, but remember, these my new customers. It's working, what gets you work?
Oh, that's what it is. You're stuck at the same point because you didn't want to leave your old customers in the lurch, eh? Your brother's new post touch roll and picking up a new customer on the Western Road, you'll feel let it down. And if you big money deals go south and dirt out, you got butters. It's sort out, be sure.
Better on this new child, the old man road, good trader is good trader.
You're not there, room, or got no motivation. Here's your room. The road outside story. I better wish that thing of saving it, bring your business back and treat. Just a man getting paid and give extra.
You don't got just to the eyes. You don't need to read me. You don't need better risk, but better. I'm glad that is, but could be private.
That's what I call a deal. I want you backing up the other, or just always one fall through. Well then, lads, you back your post, start the plans, and show that or show what you got.
I was a little bit of apologies there. We actually forgot to switch out back to the main gaming screen, but we had just completed another post-movie quest involving two kickerns that were trying to get at each other. Then they realized that there was a little bit of some bad dealings going on, and then when one pays off the other to bail him out, things get back in. So that was the case over it. So we actually forgot to switch back out of that gaming screen. I'm going to next time make sure to pay attention. So let's go ahead and continue on this next one.
Knowledge, my dear assistant, is a gift that keeps on giving.
Yes, because this program is Be the Gift that keeps on giving. Knowledge and generosity.
I've got letters today for a fellow who embodies that notion. Professor Lambert's Inc. He's authority in either. No poor expression and absent-mindedness. I'm sure you heard of him. Lately everyone is talking about his theories. Now such a renowned scholar has many students, and these letters come from his best and brightest. So your task, my friend, is to deliver the mail to Lambertine in Camp Rival. Make sure to get it there properly, as a good postwoman should.
At this point, from now on, we're probably going to go ahead and show the lobby screen, because we don't want to switch over to the event ID and forget to switch back to gaming screen. So it should be noted that we were not able to show you the playthrough of one of the post-Moogle quests. We forgot to switch out. So now we're going to go ahead and, instead of showing the game screen, we are going to go ahead and show the lobby screen and also the intro of the one showing the intro screen and one.
Yes, oh yes, sorry, Professor. Hey, what'd you say? Sorry about that. Perhaps tell me where you come with my memory. Yeah, at least I still haven't got to remember you, but you have my things all the same.
Then symposium. Sometimes expect the reply sooner, but better late than never. Excuse me. I've gotten ahead of myself. The symposium I speak of is biannual then. We gather under one roof to share our research and critique others constructively, of course. Perchance you're familiar with aspect conversion. It's a theory but recently published. With the aid of an adventurer, much like you, come to think of it. Anyway, the focus of this symposium shall be post-aspect conversion. Push the hours are nearly upon us. Please back to speak to it. There are papers I can attend to while I wait. Since you and Bruce have an able courier, do you mind taking these flowers to the town with me? It's the venue for the symposium, and I fear it wants for decoration. You're still here? I must have finished more quick than realized. To do things swiftly and well is only natural for a mind like mine. Well, my students, it is strange for them to be so late. What am I being surprised? I present the original 4 volumes of my latest work, The Properties of Aspect Conversion. I intend to bequeath them to my students, things for their assistance, once they arrive. They're awfully tardy. Perhaps I shall retire my chambers for the time being. Well, I suppose you're free to go. But if you venture inside Camp Drive, would you keep your eyes open for my pupils? I'm sure they're fine, but I worry all the same. Have you seen any sign of my students out at the camp? Nothing at all. My students must be busy with their research, so busy that they forgot. That they forgot to. The symposium is hereby cancelled. My pupils have to wait for that. The guards, the books. I left them in the tavern. So, would you retrieve them?
Do mine eyes mislead me? 'Tis adventure came in search of corrupted crystals.
The countless taverns throughout the realm which was past here. Maybe bring you to this place.
Some persons may cancel account of our absence, whatever for. It's to be held tomorrow, not today.
Evidently the professor mixed up the date, and CPS may have forgotten about it.
The professor can be ever so slightly scatterbrained, though a genius when it comes to ethereal studies. As if we're sending instead of us. Hasako! People would still think us lunatics have not come to study under the professor.
Indeed, what those feelings none of us will be aware, and we are, without it.
I say we surprise him with the Gibraltar. Something sure things well is done, and to commemorate his latest publication. Here, no would make the perfect gift.
Corrupted crystals!
Fine idea, say yourself. Can we count on your help as well, baby? I must return to Highbridge, prepare a containment vessel with the crystals. You may come and collect it anon. It's high time you arrived. I completed my preparations a long while ago. We see crystals marked by nary a single mark. Make your way to the center of the brimming hall, which stands the finest of formations. Here's the sledgehammer you can use to fracture a cluster once there. And here, a watered pot filled with shards of crystal and delivered to the large Sienna. Simple as an art. Address you where the names gain to bring all begins to many balls. I bid you merry my day.
Welcome back. Did the Rare Knights give you any trouble? Aha! An exquisite pot full of corrupted crystals. If ever I saw one.
Well, now that everything seems in order, I shall summon the professor for his surprise.
What surprise, Bertel? It was for the symposium. I'm afraid you're too late.
Professor Lambertine!
And you, postwoman, do you ever intend to return what I asked? What I ought to... Hold on a moment, Professor. You forgot that symposium starts tomorrow. We know you can be a bit absent-minded, but above all else, we beg you to remember.
No student ever skips symposium.
Voila! Corrupted Crystals celebrate your latest publication and to express our gratitude for your constant support. So that's what you three have been doing. I hardly know whether to laugh or to cry. Just so happens I prepared something for each of you as well. When the properties of aspect conversion would not exist were not for you all, so I thought to provide poems between the portals. The set would be complete whenever we... Your questions, your contributions, your very presence drives me onwards. As quickly as the corrupted crystal can change aspects. Matters now where our research takes us, so long as we are one mind and one purpose. Why don't we meet 4 times a year instead of 2? It will be a pleasure to hear your paper spoken. Present my own. I must say, before I do an experiment with these crystals, you didn't go too much trouble obtaining them, did you?
I don't know. Maybe we started additional tasks. For a second time, come think of it, that would serve as inspiration for the next research program.
Maybe. Oh, I knew I'd seen you before. Well, no longer should your contributions go unrecognized. I, Professor Lambertine, hereby name thee an honorary cure. Now my plans to work. The onslaught mysteries of you that are waiting to be unraveled.
Oh, baby! You've come not a moment too soon, Coeurl. I have a letter addressed to London and local Camp Tranquil that wants for immediate delivery. I hope he isn't too kind to send a reply, because there's no return address to be seen. But one task at a time, Coeurl, while we, and by that I mean you, must see the letter safely to landlord's hands. I was wondering though, when as the good captain of the 6th Spear has been acting strange of late. Perhaps this letter has something to do with it. At any rate, best not to keep him waiting. Now we go. We have another update, another donation. The donations may be small, but every dollar counts. We're now up to 11,655. Well, the innocent baby, what's been to do? Still galloping on endless adventures, no doubt. Oh, what I wouldn't go to be doing the same! But not by suppressed us. What brings us? That, well, what do we have here? This is going to be. It's an invitation of Westgate to a memorial service. But the commander of the Company of Heroes! The commander went missing some 5 years ago, showed by the calamity. It's been anticipation with his experience and spent the company's in his lost separate ways. All so sudden, I don't want to make it all the time. I believe if you were to die, we'd lost lands and province. I believe to miss the calamity would may not end, just as the enjoyable little time remained.
Our request was, would you like to lead us next? We live up to the words of our company creed. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. To that end, I've turned into Gdanny and joined the Wood Whalers. I've done my best on that promise. But truth be told, I was never truly happy at my post. I dream of finding my commander's side once more. So I have decided to resign from the Wood Whalers. Indeed, I have already been petitioned my superior, but I await official discharge. Once reached my post, I intended to search for the commander of a Viscount, whom I've been in contact about my plans, but now this letter writes we talk of a memorial service. I simply cannot believe it. There is no one stronger, more resourceful. What's more, Westgate himself agreed to help me find the commander. Why would he do this if he knew that the man died? Whatever the hell is going on, I will get to the bottom of it. I'll go to Westgate and get an explanation to him. What he says, former commander, no. I'll spit the bastard in my lands. You best be on hand. Tuck in, sure. Let's do something. Make way to cost the soul. A certain matter, my resignation settled. Great job. I shan't trust Westgate until you've arrived. I was in an outfit swimwear before, but yeah, now it's gonna be regular clothes. Good, now finally here. Now we can get down to business. You agreed to help me search for the commander, but then you sent me this invitation. What is the meaning of this?
Captain Westgate of the command, here is with order of your treasures in person. Is this some cruel joke? I'm sorry, Landon, but I heard no news of the commander, let alone his passing. I should have no plans of holding a service for him. I must babble you about the letter. I expect to know who penned it. I see. I'm really that you had no part of this absurdity. Great many mysteries yet remain, but be sure, so long as we find the commander, I shan't bestir myself over there. I trust you're going to say it's still old friend. With the commander back at helm, the company here shall be reunited once more. Riddance to my tedious cyphers of woodmen. I believe I have an inkling to send us any intent. Knowing this, I can in good conscience help your search. I'm sorry.
What? This is not what we agreed upon. The letter, the memorial service. What do they matter if we know the two goals? You said you'd help me. You can't simply go back on your word. God damn you! Hey, he's up there. I know full well screwing Wisco again and goes to my commander. But look, Orlando, I understand you decide for the commander. However, I must remind you of promise to him. You will never live up to word chasing after shadows of the past. My promise is not to secure me from search with commander. You not help me, I will soon find someone who will. This is always very old selfish stuff. I suppose I should be surprised. The commander was a support. But all I know thought was Coeurl, so the story goes. Sadly, he was a child, and yet the townsfolk assumed the worst of him. For the sins of his father, you could say. His poor mother reached the end of his tether. They said and found her hanging from the rafters. London was not completely alone. He became fast friends with Ruin, now master of Knights of Daniel. Not inseparable back then, but the townsfolk's disdain for Landon did not cease. Appeared that I would soon turn towards them. Or then was well being a friend, not all abandoned but living neighbors. Landon was convinced the world hated him. He became master. That is, to make the command, sticking in with the company. Or do you not think what would happen? Never crossed paths. Not to be sure. Glad to have Landon inside the anger and control. His honors all respect was granted the burn and peace, but self-same London cost him everything he has achieved. The man who wrote that letter suspected as much, used this ruse of remorse so this to be Landon. But I fear he's not like to understand what the letter was sent to him. I realized you were only entrusted with a simple delivery. It would mean a lot to me. Keep it odd. Just be losing his way. Please keep him a gentle reminder. So I gave him next code one. When it was in trouble, it was like seek out Shamani for advice. Speed friend. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself. simply do not understand, Shamani. How could a Whiskey decide to search like that? Does he no longer care for the commander?
No longer care, I must disagree. Choosing not to search for the commander and not caring for him are two rather different things.
What the so-called memorial service? Whiskey is really going to help me, but then read the letter. Something cursed thing wants to give up the search.
I suspect your meeting with Whiskey is what the sender had intended. Like as not, your coming here was also anticipated. From everything you told me, it's clearly been in the letter. I cares a great deal about you. And I sent you Coeurl, so you would come to us.
Who in the Seveners would be worried about the likes of me? Whiskey, I suspected a little missive, but I haven't the faintest idea.
It saddens me to hear you say that. We may have gone our separate ways, but in our hearts we're still all of us brothers. Now tell me, who of our members scared most of you? Who was always there to offer you a guiding hand?
What? That could only be the commander.
Precisely, and with all desire to see you move forward, he sent the letter to you. Contrary to what it seems, the commander's having well, even now he watches over you. That, I believe, was the message he wanted to convey.
Oh, tired of his games. If he's alive to say, where in the Seven Hells is he? As if I would ever forget our company words. The commander taught them to me when I first met him. To this day, I remember that moment vividly. We were standing at the pond overlooking Costa del Sol. If the commander meant to remember whether I saw the Westcatter receiving the letter, that is where he would have been. Though it's just him, I'll admit. His bench is there finding him. I must make haste.
I wasn't quite finished, truth be told. But I suppose it cannot be helped. The commander meant unmuch to him. From wielding a spear to living an honorable life, Landano learned all he knows from the commander. Not to give Landano greater joy than to meet the commander's expectations, and he went on to distinguish himself among our ranks. After disbanding the company, I believe the commander continued to watch over Landano, and upon sensing his growing discontent, he decided to take action and send a letter. The road has been bumpy, but Landano has finally arrived at the truth. If my luckless journey remains, I should be grateful if you were to accompany him.
Baby, I would have known you would come as well. Behold, my friend, this spear belongs to the commander. Ah, the man himself is nowhere to be seen. Why? Why does he refuse to meet me? Because you're not ready, and by now you ought to know the reason why. Always took me long enough, but I think we begin to understand now. As he would always tell us, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. He wanted us to venture around the realm and deliver to the spirits, each in his own way. Like you, Westcat, you're a mercenary of questionable renown. The world was yours for the taking. Yet you'll stand home, protector of Costa del Sol and all of Coeurl. Shamani had handed violence at the Bacchus, behind the stream, but Lord and Blavefox have become leaders among their people. We serve the realm bearer as individuals and as a single entity. That's why the commander disbanded our company. We never forgot our words. I did not understand them fully until now. Instead of doing my best as a woodwinder, I had my head with the clouds, dreaming of return to the glory days of old.
You're much a good real boy. At time of our lives in the process, but it was past time for us to pass the torch. And the torch, you must agree, has been taken up by a most worthy individual.
Ta-da!
The realm has no further need of the company of heroes. The commander believes us and agreed with this assessment. That's why I chose not to search for him.
You shall I tomorrow. I said, Westcat, I'm not ready or worthy to face the commander. Oh, what have only been all this year? So much be done if I'm to make up for lost time. Commander, you're watching. You know.
Deliver words and do you proud. This I swear.
Your journeys take you far and wide, I believe. Should you happen to cross paths with the commander, please see to it that you rest my mind. Well, it looks like the post mogul is nowhere to be seen here. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go ahead and start things and start that quest. So we have to go over to go ahead and kick off first quest of Hildebrand. Because completing this quest is also going to be allow us to complete this. So we are going to go ahead and do the first quest.
Well, you've been busy of late. It's me, baby. Seems how the wishes will come my way, but later comes and goes. The act of you are investigating Square rumors, am I right? Lord, let me ask. Ever heard of man named Hildebrand? Oh, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger! I knew he thought himself famous, but think it don't make true. He had to go and get himself killed. The nuns about stopping down himself. What someone else was he thinking? That's what first the kick. So then we have created him. He must have a notable height. I don't know what's going to his mind, but around what's up to me. But no body was sure though. That was made them with the very all. I'm not reason to bring this up. Alright, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has just become an inspector in his own right. In prison she's investigating the queer rumors administrator. He's a sweet lass, but that was sweet on us. So when I hear that she's at wit's end, I want to help. That is, the current metal in Paris is living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be greatly on hand. Ask for where to find her. She's like to visit Hildebrand grave in the lick yard where she's supposed to be. Sure, yeah, so now we are forced to actually start the Hildebrand fan chain in order to continue move on to the next quest in the post-Mughal chain. So we are gonna go ahead and do this Hildebrand quest, but we will not continue on with Hildebrand until we reach 15,000, which, you know, probably not be for a while, but at least we now have some movement.
Oh, well, you alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. You there? Would it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, our extraordinary inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. Not quite as easy as you made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a really awesome hero. We traveled the world, made him, some of the cases noting about. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. And then there was the final case. The case of the century called it. I'll stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. The saber saw it blow in the sky, and all I could do was watch. Then, when it came back down, and he... This is all a joke! A big funny joke! Right, Inspector? Any moment now, you're basically gonna shoot...
Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?
But laugh! And laugh! I see no one remembers the Wars of Light. The names, the faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero, but I'll do my best to try. Your Inspector sworn I will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, now, sure, there must be a lady that heads on me who thinks the race about to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know what he is or how to find him, but now that you're my favorite assistant, you control the good one I can't remember so far. Don't worry with these stuff is over Destiny and Sun and Sunlight, you might find them. Then you could, you could become them then, and ask to meet the leader. Yes, that should work. She did. That's wonderful. I've been busy too. Here's something other day makes me see, so she did me. What's your plan? Oh, so you won't ever make new plans, that's a shame. But it's possible to smoke with a girl in the desert. There's smoke here and sound. Look, there's a reading here. My gentleman is, other than does. That's right here. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see what this mounting assistant. Oh, what? It's so girly. to the web, but so though. I say, go to the little we come bees. On the list was so. It's like. I live.
My brothers, lend me your ears. The gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Oh, my God, look. No, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's an inspector. It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand!
Hildebrand? Who's this Hildebrand you speak? My name is Hildebrand. Devour brains. My name next door.
What are you saying? No, Lord. You're a gentleman, Inspector!
Inspector.
Oh, Inspector, I just confused us all. Don't worry, I'll next some sense back into that noggin of yours.
Oh, say that, lady. You don't know what you do. You know, the extreme gently bored me. That's more like you think before I make.
I'm pushing you to farming to forget. Don't should we could ask how to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector. I'll kill you trying.
See, you know it's supposed to lead this tunnel something, mate. Just. Ah! Probably I would applaud your ingenuity there, Shu. I would have preferred that you find a more elegant solution.
Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me!
Yes, I remember you, a feeble assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Such a wonderful dream. I saw a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? I, Hildebrand, Agent Gregory, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last.
Are you always come back to us?
Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no feat is mine match for my legendary might. And whom might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my minion? Oh, but what is this fainting sensation in my arm? It's ringing in my ears. This is could be a case.
Before we get to that case, I think this should free up the next post-book request, so we're probably going to go ahead and clear the chain. We might get back to Hildebrand later, but, well, let's see if maybe we'll be able to maybe get this on the back end. There's a chance we do go over 12 just to clear the Hildebrand story, though this means that, yep, any bonus content, well, bonus content just won't exist. We're just the second half of this broadcast will focus on clearing Hildebrand ARR just to fill time.
Yeah, me, a fine mess this is. Fine mess indeed, Bo. I didn't notice you there. I was too preoccupied with living a post-Google's worst nightmare. I have a letter with an unreadable address. I'll make out of the words Mund and the rest is illegible squiggles. Who could it be? Oh, ooh, of course. Women. Yes, women. The Sultan's information monger. And not a single doubt about it, my sister. Women and old as are recipients. Now take this letter to him. I believe you found an emerald happening most days. Rest easy knowing that it's your inexperienced hands, Bo.
Yeah, so if you're just joining us, we've been airing since 8 a.m. And we have raised now over 11,000. We are close to reaching 12,000. But let's pick up the pace. We hope to reach 15,000 by the time our transmission closes at 8 p.m. tonight. So remember, go to bit.ly/SSLBG2022. The SSLBG is in all caps. To make a donation to one repair fundraisers or to make a donation straight up to our campaign.
If it ain't my venturing friend, or is it postwoman today? I can't say I was expecting mail though. Reman, we have your daughter. Demands behind Shacket Copperbell, or where she dies, the purple haze. Tis a ransom note.
Well, why'd you bring this to me? I ain't Raymond, you fool, and I can't very well look the other way, can I? Of course, it had to be the gut stamp. His cruel sense of humor, please God, make me remember what I've worked to forget. There are a gang of crooks who do in a newborn babe for the right price. They got all thrown in the clink before the calamity. They're large. We gotta stop them. I am my home, plus your blunder makes it we. So I'll thank you to get their demands recovered. It's time. I just got back myself delivering the bad tidings of Raymond and his wife. Good folk hit by bad fortune, those two. I just stopped and called him the brass place, though. They'll only force the Hayes' hand and get the girl killed. Took a lot of promises, but they trusted her like to me. And so sounds my end. Good rest of man. The Hayes are demanding the deed to Raymond's land. It's a rule neath it, more like. Securing their rights and live as kings. Clever. Too clever. I got a sneaking suspicion the Gaines acting as brought to some corrupt merchant. But they'll succeed over my dead body. Before I get you involved, baby, there's something you ought to know. I used to be part of the Purple Haze. I was one of the bastards. Blackmail, extortion, confidence tricks. Crack from lawful at hand. Those were black days and still get lost in the dark. Not long to had it not been for her. A flower girl named Mirtha who used to stand at this very spot. I one of Rose's turned to my dealer team to say, "Thank you kindly, Mr. Women." Not once did she get my name right. Seeing that this sign made me see goodness in the wrong. But then the Hayes silences his one vote. He was a good, upstanding type, and informed of the gang. Brave man's sacrifice should made for half an end. That informer was Mirtha's brother. And she just vanished. Never saw her smile face again over the day. Not once. Ain't easy to talk about, even after all these years. Any road, it was the bush I needed to lead the criminal life. I sang like a canary to the most famous detective I could find, Hildebrand. He took me for the dead man. Went around older telling anyone who would listen I was a righteous monger of information. Soon enough, all the A's were behind bars. I got my new chapter, but I had nothing else to my name. So I stepped into the murdered book's life and wrote the rumors that we're at today. I'm convinced, though, what the hell's that Hildy Nash, the prize bear shoe? When did this kidnapping? Oh, my point, I ain't standing by as one scream. This little girl's life. Can I count on your help saving her, baby? Good, good. So happens I got a scheme that needs two buttons. Way see the others dispersion is not like the last one. Just too strong to cover the home game. The trap so large you can't see it coming. The market itself. First you'll start few rumors. Make your way to Ciceroga, Separ, and see. Then we're working with the wealth builder wants to buy as much room as he can with the guild bombs in the paper, then actually buy a boatload of guild bombs before versus rules. The wrong way, baby. Well, it's gonna be boost on the back of my life. It's teleported there. Ah, adventurer, what do you want? A purveyor ceruleum, say? An expensive request. Do you have the funds back? My dear lady, how came you by such great riches? You impose money, eh? Well, allow me to assure that you are speaking with the right person. Cinco. The fellow yonder will be happy to provide all ceruleum side. And let us not forget to thank the finder. You're so dangerous, sir. We get future days rumors that certain engineers' groundbreaking invention is in demand for ceruleum soaring. Yes, perhaps time they purchase the room and purchase myself. But I do promise from it. But I've said too much.
Welcome, welcome. What am I discerning? Ceruleum, of course. Are you interested in current stocks or futures? What do you have to spend? Must be good. In all my days, no one has ever placed so large an order. It's your own money, yes? If you're tied up in something shady, there can be no deal.
I see. Well, this important lord is legitimately happy to assist you. And let me say he has impeccable timing. What a green, well, just the market and full of rumors.
How about Garland Arts? The word is that those engineers found a way to craft airships for a fraction of the cost. Vessels will soon fill the skies, and the price of cerulean will soar. If this is true, cerulean will become the most desirable of commodities, and with the amount he's willing to spend, just say your employer knows a thing or two we don't. And this is not the time nor talk. Here's your cerulean futures contract. I'll make good on it. My name is Simple. Well, you said the price of cerulean soaring high as an airship. It was me started this from Mercy. But they look me now, and at least that worked. Hold on to the futures contract for now. It's the very bait we need to lure the mastermind into you. Dad, he's heard how you swept into the markets. That's like the Vexen as the news. These guys said, well, this man with a rival adept underling. And how you imagine he feels said Erlen were to meet with Hayes secretly? With cerulean prices as high as the bear, he'd kill betrayed for costs, I'm sure. Aye, baby. It's a day with a kidnapper to cover and call for you. Find a man the Hayes source. Just keep your eyes up. Get his attention with the pint. Then show him the picture's content and that's the big word. Slam. Here to the rest. Drink? Fine. Ain't nothing to roof. What do you want? Oh, your master instructed Richard to cerulean place. Supposed to sit by the thing for this crowd, eh? Mine is on cerulean. I'll wager he is the great bugger. Maybe we got an itch chicken scratch. I'll be coming to the deed, take a huge bill lunch for this room flat. Jill, take what you imagine, and 2 zeros. 2. Right to lane ain't got a cup of tea. Guess I'm moving myself. Hold right up. There's a little something to think about. But I'm the troubles here most days. You can't say no to try. While you were gone, the price was really hit its peak. I'll leave the contract right now, but you get price and no plans. Finish things? Appreciate it. I mean that, Doc. My mind should be killing the trade. I'm thinking my own. I went to trouble the kidnapping Raymond's daughter, Paul's transferring to problem their own, and I said both. And I get a little push for certain there as well. Make another minute question he's about now. I'm making for a cutter's cry. Stranger travel work to be. Should bring it up with me. Even those kids, what's it meant to do? You can't spoil the surprise yet. Don't worry. It's a quick. Jump to the back. Stage is set, baby. We're in for a good show.
Reach that put the deed and pledged. With a forgery. I must my certain. And my deeds will the go. Easy thus, you're safe now. Just keep with the kindly venture, eh? Whew. Looks good drawing a hole in big extravagance. Won't be that, that's good. That's my tell us good about practical relationship with you. But at the end of the day, the merchant needs haze. Keep him sweet, don't big shit and spoils. And they'll accept, no doubt. They'll sometimes have some venture. They barely know where the merchant's going. So they'll seal their deal with the haze of some custom. Best in fight with me, folks, well. That's sworn in Sumner's glow holds true in hell's fire. It's appropriate upon them. But I will say that bit of Sumner's a good job. Some bloke went hidden military grand fire standard by. Aye, the moment let their pipe 100 million gills worth of stuff will explode. That's why I sold the future contract for. Explosives what can blow a settlement sky high. At least that's what goes with it. Now, hold on a moment. Old sky high bit might not have been a figure of speech. 11 toes. I hope something's about it. Well, little one, I reckon you had enough excitement last lifetime. Go find the brass plates. Those are you safe with your friends.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, child, maybe if Tricia meets the Reverend Arjuna Prosperi. Gotta think of it. I figured to check on Raymond's while we were there. She's young to come to the door. Where I made her look where he's grown. Rest in peace, Purple Haze.
Oh, are you a woman's friend? Then I picked up. I was beside myself worrying when he came, but no longer. My daughter's safe. She tells the team you be the gang of that often mention no more. You were right as well, into the way, especially as being a daughter home by force. But you're too willing to save her with cunning. Oh, I trusted. And in mind that she got with me to do so as well. You think woman too, you came on Emerald Avenue. This is a token really, but I hope it shows our appreciation. Once again, thank you for returning our daughter to us. Bye.
Plain postwoman again. Wait, before you hand over, are you dead certain this for me? And if it is, it ain't another ransom note. Rose, just like what I used to buy from her. Ever since she vanished, time stood still. Waiting for her so long. Must be your spouse trying to go. Let's just lost me this. Looks good. What's going on? Raymond's what? Thank you kindly, Mr. Woman. You're Mirtha. 7 hells! It was her all along. She real quick. I'm glad she's happy. That's a good husband. Thank you, baby. You don't start moving. Thank you kindly. Still doesn't get my name right, and I wouldn't have it anyway.
We have another update. We are past 12,000.
This way we might be able to get through a few of the Hildebrand quests, but not all of them due to time.
And with that, we'll be back. And here we go. We now have the final quest. This post-Google chain. Well, if it isn't my favorite whipping girl, my most promising pupil, you couldn't pick a better time to pay a visit, Bo. Two of my post-Moogles in training are set to embark on their first assignment. Well, they have completed a thorough training session administered by yours truly, the sensitive and sympathetic superior, that's me, is ever concerned for his subordinate safety. I have here in my paws a veritable compendium of choice counsel for the aspiring post-Moogle. Your task is to deliver it to Ryosena, excluding my subordinates have been placed. Consider it the next stage in your own training, Kabo. Give me that deputy postbook. I promised he'd drop by to offer some parting words of advice on his recruits. Why he's taking so long? Put it up. You have something. Be wary of low-hanging branches and ready to give a wide breath of any good one. I say, could this use concept be any more blindingly obvious? That said, I can't afford the deputy postbook being concerned for supporters. While it was his own injury that pressed the two tyros into active service of our head of schedule. So they fear it'll be some time before his wounds are fit for duty. Aaron believes his insight as to how a suitable remedy might be formulated, but the process would require the services of a first-rate alchemist. Well, I have two wet behind-the-ears Moogles wandering aimlessly across the realm. I would like nothing more to see than see them succeed at the charge might inspire much attention despite those words. Yet I have my doubts that they do so beyond my presence. I would have accompanied them myself, but I fear my duties cease here. There time to pay chaperone. Might you be willing to see them safely to their destination in my stead? The first Moogle flew off in the direction of Coeurl, though he does not want enthusiasm, easily find by sense and silence. If you should find such a state, pray rally, stranger. Let them know they stand by.
Oh, thank you. I dare see you gave me the strength to carry on a bit. Wait a minute. I know you're the loyal delivery Lalafell. Deputy Postmogul is always talking about, well, you came all this way with me? I thank you truly deeply from the bottom of my little Muggle heart. You are truly a shining example to delivery Muggles everywhere. Oh, to think one day I might be a proprietor like you in the musical. Why would be a dream come true about? But how can I hope to reach such height with a circles? No one must deliver safety to Buscaron, just as the Deputy Postmogul instructed me. And WC reckon that no matter where I go, I told you I'm not doing fast. Nonsense. Well, off I go. Yes, that's exactly what I need here. You're exactly right. Why, I can do anything I put my mind to, Well, perhaps you're wondering why one is people of Harukawa doesn't just leave this stressful carry behind. See, what I truly wish to leave behind is my unmissable lack of courage. I remember the day of such day. My dear battered lay wounded, struck the wing by a pretty savage stroper. Yet I could do nothing but quake and go to beside him. It was every Visvogo who, much unfortunate, was sitting on the other side and carried my brother to Tranquil, or intended to his injury. Today it is our turn. We shall do our duty and have the most good time need to sleep us. And after all you have done for me, there will be so much more at this moment. I shall wait you. I'm just gonna. You. I made it. Well, this area she may play to be carried by being seen. That's the day people for the show.
What the hell? If it is a Moogle the flesh. Talk about something you don't see every day.
Dog, well, my eagerness. I've got all my covered. There's no never here to eat of it.
You Moogles like to stay out of sight when we can deliveries, eh? I wonder the letters every time. What are they bringing out of thin air? So it's the right thing is job, but you have my gratitude today.
Hear that? I think Muscara give his gratitude. Or this must be the happiest day of my life, Well.
Sure, said the kid we had from you labor. I believe he broke from his garden and said that somehow it was be harder to the others.
Oh, dear me. This style of quite confident yet careless brother. The two of us are taking our deliveries here in the shroud. Or daring possible rest of the wings. Oh, forgive us our failings, Well.
Use your job, eh? You go blow yourselves out. Well, our names and presents do bear more than passing resemblance after all. Besides, I dare say that having the chance to meet my first Moogle is worth an errand letter or two. Besides, it was me to hear that this associate of yours, did you ever even Moogle with it? Some time. Could be anything you could do to lend hand. I see. You just leave that to me, friend. We're certified regular selling experts, randoms.
As for bad runs the letter, camp no fear. My brother and I will total errors, and he should be delivered in the right hands. That's it from my brother's bravado. I suspect that deep down he too feels some measure of anxiety about his first foray outside the shroud. Be so kind as guarded, didn't we? I mean the realm and meat bow. We read to me that the Gridani airship landing and passes around him, and wait for you to join us.
So I want the deputy keeper's because I didn't teach you anything about punctuality. No, my lover told during my whole life of this many plus turn out the shroud of parents after task. It's me,
Please, brother, you can get yourself hurt again. We couldn't live with myself. Made this adventure come here. We're just busy with things, though.
Just because you can't climb over 2 floors again, doesn't mean your brother's in need of a shower.
That's what you said last time when you got yourself swallowed by that slaving strump. Why, let the papers were behind one right at the precise moment.
It was then. This is now. When 2 pounds is new muscle, go over every map of yours here. More step with this task. Last thing I need is some glorified sellsword in my paw. No, enough to do. Then I should go on and see how we're doing this duty. Will you take alone? Or no? It's your loss.
So this is Limsa Lamenta.
Rigor so bit and boisterous. It's been serious and was me. Potentially preposterous. I was bored with this assignment. I'm going to lose a program today. No. A stand like this is no place for the ordinary book. With the deputy postman without mission. Your limbs are lucky indeed that I'm here to show stop. Speak of which I believe have a letter to tell you. Can't learn anything to come join me at the tournament. It wasn't fast. I miss mood. What took you so long to go into an often? Good thing I'm the one in charge of this assignment. Oh, I haven't learned it? Well, it's not because I'm scared of that burly bearded gentleman over there. That's what I just wanted to give you a chance to put his mastery mushroom. Now, what should be delivered this and that? What's screwed up? Bunker me with a broadsword. Will one day sleep me so such a wind up booger loose in my establishment? Wind up? Are you blind or just balmy? I'm a living, breathing boo. Not some glorified charlatan. Are my eyes and ears to believe? The gods on the smoogle, here in the wench! A letter, I thank you for it. I must read the master this in a rare brush indeed. Men know but your kind. Lucky you weren't too keen, letter says we've seen. But of course, I say further in this momentous occasion, I perspire your highness, and I'll take the opportunity to personally introduce myself. I'm sure this was the deputy of smoogle, but this was doing so. What's that you say? I'm in certainty. Well, I would need to know something about everything. Anybody need me? Silver. I reckon one of the raised from a thing or two about their business. So we'll take a thing up. And with that, I'd best get back to Portugog. Or the country coming there, but I told you there's nothing to be afraid of. Explore new environments, return to locals. Yes, the girl's life is life for me. But what are we going to do? Having more far-reaching resolutions. Yes. Once my fellow looks been short here by success, that we now doors when both smoke rings. It's been with such a sir, I'll give you the honor of going with these row. And from the day you must be here. Let's be which is my magnanimity, which I really should pay him this.
Welcome back. Here are the 2 first assignments with success, and you played a vivid role in seeing them, so for this I thank you. For myself and my gratitude as well, knowing 2 younglings were in capable bands, lobbied books in the mind of different post-Mughals treatment, which I have made considerable progress.
At first I may have thought of venture accompanying me might something no be no end. Now, say the more the merrier, Bo.
Already a success rate of the festival is trying to live in Mughals are signing up in jobs, with ranks of Perkins and such to be assigned 2 Mughals for each task. If we so choose and judging by recent events, that might very well be wise. Finding times indeed, dare say the Duke first Mughal may best recuperate for as long as he desires. Why I'm willing to suggest an early retirement.
Retirement? God forbid, I'm still a post-Mughal my prime Cabal. The mere thought of having my life sacked for good, whereby I derive pleasure and meaning from my meager existence.
I most assuredly agree, Bo. The sheer joy of seeing satisfied patients in your job events and unified energy enthusiasm. After all my superiors now confused, I've ever seen the Kahori's most splendid sensation.
Intriguing. As far as considering my efforts to discover these perhaps lightning the closer with the spirit might set the speed of the recovery process. At the very least, it's an avenue worth exploring. You just might be onto something there, dear brother.
Well, I can resume my duties once I've healed. No more talk of putting me out to pasture, Cabal.
That's your true desire of benign of you. I'll ask that you take care not to overexert yourself.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I think I've seen a move to this river. All the younglings in your columns possess, we should be able to match without imposing on adventures for a while.
Just leave it to us. My brother and I understand the significance and satisfaction of our job now more than ever. We won't let you down, Bo.
Now that's the spirit, Cabal. And it's all thanks to you, my artful sister. But no, you have proved to be far more than yourself again. You've earned the respect of the young ones, and mine as well. Maybe Kahori, but the prayers best in me as if you were Spiggle, I hereby name you a full-fledged letter carrier. The honor is typically reserved for Mughals, but I'm happy to make an exception in your case, Cabal. Oh, love to have you on the next assignment. No one's iron more than you needed training, but don't let your skills wane, for there's no telling. We'll call on you again, Cabal.
Sometime? Well, probably never. They have not gotten a single new quest after 2.5. There has not been another new quest not related to HEAVENSWARD or to STORMBLOOD or SHADOWBRINGERS or even ENDWALKER. One day they may decide to get back and make new ones, but after this one here, this is it. And that concludes the post-Mughal quests. Just like that, we are now over 12,000. And we have some other, we are going to go ahead and take a break and do some random stuff now. Do some hither and thither, maybe do some challenge log work. So, with this, we're actually going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and get off voice. I'll only get back on the mic if we have any updates to our total. Actions speak louder than words. Time for you to hear some custom music and some random stuff. With David Kahori on Be the Gift That Keeps on Giving. The Long Beach Gives 2022 live stream for the Shortstop Youth Projects and Long Beach Bar Foundation. bit.ly/SSLBG 2022. Donate to your beer fundraiser of choice. We have 6 fundraisers to choose from, including our own that is dedicated to the stream. So, time for you to listen to some music. Good night, up, boys. Enjoy. We are now up to 12,794.
Tales of love.
We've done it! It's all over! We have reached over 15,000 raised! We have passed our goal! Which means that we are now going to be able to play through Hildebrand shortly. Stand by. Thank you to everybody who has been donating to Long Beach Gibbs and the Long Beach Bar Foundation and Shortstop Youth Projects. We love you all. We've done it. We passed 15,000. Finally, at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, we have passed 15,000. We're now at 15,200. Wow. Soak it in, and it's still climbing. We are getting the donations are now starting to come in. We're now at, can we crack 16,000? We're now on 15,700. Wow. Finally. After many hours of not getting any donations since little before midnight, now they finally come in. There it is. Enjoy it, everybody. Well, we better go ahead and celebrate this accordingly. We're gonna head over to Thanalan and celebrate this. So at about 4 p.m. or so, we will go ahead and do some more Hildebrands. We're not going to be able to do the entire chain due to time, but we are going to be able to resume. We have to go ahead and celebrate this. We have done it. We have cracked. We're 15,000. We're at 15,700. I'm gonna eat the rest of this later. I can't.
Early? What else? Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot. Only I can thwart them. There's quantities of soil. Oh, that's good. Live on it. Mean to love, but shorter ways. Yes, then it would be a good profile to by investigator sense. Arch law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hilbrand, so soon to deliver you from me.
Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to whereabouts that deviant running by town just and drags. Do I look at with the myth of lie? I do not consort with perverts.
Gosh, you're looking for a half-naked Hollander who likes to catch criminals? They got everything like that. You do much not expect to do something about that goddamn do list. It's because Inspector Edwards too late will do that bastard.
Those are some connections right there. Yes.
Well, now that we've already reached the line, we can now go silly with the cringe narration.
Sorry, lass, what if that's information might be served by going to him? No one's heard about the weapon thief. What's this up to do this to show him? When you don't like your post shoes, well. I take it you dreaded that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Women! Hey, women! Huh? The almighty bugger with wooden spear, the dead risen, and they're walking the streets of Ulda. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, your reports of my death would be greatly exaggerated.
That's not true. He's not a zombie. I checked.
You do seem to be hailing healthy, which brings to the question. How the seven else did you survive that fall?
Why, question divine providence. When Rise Adios, his champion is returned and dead, he, and by I mean I, shall bring the steaming duelist justice.
Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. I got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts.
Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable women is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance.
Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there's some talk of what fair men would say to most.
This knee was all the young woman as well? Too dusty. I should ply her aside it.
Boy, if it isn't the lady from the Sagoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist.
Capital!
It'll be invigorating
To engage in the friendly elements.
Already the spirit of competition will be. Come now, you must away.
Damn it, Hildy, I ain't told you the lass's name yet.
Well, baby, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow. She's the one with the taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, finding into something the Weaver's games every day. Good luck with the inspector.
My beloved pure heart was like anyone you've ever seen, and I came to find the perfect history for any cultured one. You'll bring it back to me, won't you?
A brother's position, Gussie wept in the hands of his own. Lady weeps, and the wind bears the sword to ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause?
What in the world?
As for you here now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Surveillance of Square all creation, from Chief Spirit of House, the kill of heavens, for your pure heart.
What he said?
You, my fellow servant justice, I see reason not to be underestimated, having guided you to this famine inside. Now, there's what can you tell us of that?
Perhaps, said beside, my pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had no real home the other day. After I browsed the special substitute magic costume, I realized it was gone.
On time location left unknown, some details were frequent and subtleties. There is but one logical course of action. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion. To sun silk tapestries! Miss Moon would be so kind as to drive you up as in the gate of the day in question.
What usually happens when he says I responded whether or not to purchase a new dress when the postman confessed his undying love. This the man says to a complete stranger, ask you, naturally I was taken back. I dropped my purse and shocked unintentionally on his foot, and cried out pain and fled.
My peaceful bolts were distracted and most unusual happening.
In any case, please be completely unrelated to that. Let us proceed to call and see what you remember. Why?
Once again, Miss Moon, you'd be so kind as to tell us what you remember.
Before nothing usual happened, felt like gambling that day. I was not waiting which match to observe when Cleaner approached me from behind and pressed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I would have took the man in the face with my purse in shock, unintentionally, which was paying a tremendous sum of money. My purse weighed about 6 gold ponzas, though it was enough to render him unconscious.
120 ponzas! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Precisely where you were targeted! It was obvious in hindsight. The real grudge knows more than that. He hated you with a passion.
You sure had a crazy old dog that we was killed. Those are tapestries, and he too. Sorry about it, baby. What's your sorry about it? How we can open? Oh, of course. I still have any more to say. Yeah, what did you try? It'll be fun.
The heart of a crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Argument we now, whatever leads us talk, I shall lead you to my irrefutable conclusion. The gladiator professes his feelings when to be rejected and physically assaulted in response. As a warrior man, presenting a prowess while recognizing his weakness. Carries out a more peaceful vengeance. He robs Sailor Moon of her weapon, the pure heart.
Inspector of your heart.
These streets missing around town and weren't crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep us safe from harm, and should you date item time we collected, we're safekeeping, nothing untoward. You demons were behind all the thefts. Also, you've been stalking me. What nerve? Such a man of fury, such indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Ah!
Goddess, devotees. But of course, the had you expect those grades was a stroke of genius indeed. And as elucidating with a moment ago, those beings are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rush of themselves.
Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile.
Huh?
Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist who keeps his victims' weapons after beating them in single combat. Your positive observation raised your claim to deduce that those buffoons and boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter with the Myth of Lie. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator, and entry maker, soon. Looking well for a dead man. Would you like to be one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure.
You'd be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship.
Yes, very good. The name of the man. Ha! Well, where the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I suppose enjoy the imbecile's friend you intend to have. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. Presently, you find the gold saw. But look, the good inspector finds his way there by the time you arrive. Nothing is over here. What will happen now? The victim is the perpetrator as well.
I am Humphrey, and you are? At last, I've caught up to you. You, the youngster. I'm told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me, a victim? How amusing. You amuse me. It's true, I was transported to not long ago. But I thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior of light instead. I depended my honor on my blade. See for yourself.
You won? That's amazing.
Well, there's nothing compared to what I faced to catch now. I checked to the right of us, I checked to the left of us. Stuck in the middle of Master Lou we were. Oh, it was a dab hand with old magic. It was. Tried to save him, of course, but there's never any giant beasties a man can.
That man is no warrior of light. Tell him, Eliazar. Tell him he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own.
I, a scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade, but I'm taking this smithy of restoration. He forgave me guilt to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back still and begging for for losing it in a duel. So that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you little horse son. Look at me. I won't go to Lux no more. That bulb's just an heartbreak. Swear and hold it, you vessel reckon if you don't bring her back to me. All right. He beat the shit out of me, took the old man's sword. He's the guilt-based Kairujan. I have no idea what he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I gotta give what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people?
Have you no shame? Push your camel legacy not your own. Then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector?
What if Elias Twinkle locks? How forsaking young Humphrey held the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword requesting the people of the Golden Bazaar.
Antique swords? Oh, I haven't forgotten about that. Traveling merchant to jump us when you speak with. Assuming he hasn't left. Oh, he should be ashamed of himself. Loving poor Liza, what priceless family heirloom. This goes to show you should never trust an adventurer. Games be a war of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. You may not be the most honorable solution, but maybe you should consider giving Eliza a counterfeit plate. The decision makes peace in 5 days. Would it be so wrong?
It is a sword, it was much to look at, at least it was authentic. More of the few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics.
I've really no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, anywhere as I determined to be of dubious origins, I immediately discarded the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of facsimile similar designs of the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I'm loath to deceive an man like Eliza, our intentional rules may put us at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of bestowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article.
Well, there's a sword in that spring, only they belong. Some rock queens fresh water, but the comic book Camp Drybone.
We should endeavor to be more optimistic.
Like me, I say we should spring first before daring all to be lost.
It occurs to me that I have not fully recovered my accumulated injuries. I prefer not to immerse my body in water. Not with first coating it with a liberal application of salamander. All that is, due to my education, my dearest mother attended my childhood's creepstasser. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the all oil over my body. Ah! This comforting scent is of a child in arms. We now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Oh, the pain will twice manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh God, oh God, yes! At last! My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. But, yes! Keep doing that. That's like... Oh, yes! Now, once more, with feeling. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, in the spring, you saw my good.
You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? No sign of the sword Jotapon mentioned, I see.
Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway?
Did something cause you to... Ah.
What?
Once again, my instincts have guided to Kahori. That you searched the section of the spring was the stroke of...
Structures probably have to conduct the investigation of those clues. I'll go to all that, but you have new ones.
I thought of the shoot was you there, but you pulled to the head on a collision. The newest, most fundamental. No wonderful friends, and all this I suppose be no more. As promised, I return to your father's ancient name. Aye, it is, sir. Every chip and scratch just I remember. Good especially, sir.
I don't expect you to go back to such things for two strangers without that reward. Altruism is a real treat these days.
It's going enough you know where to look. Gentlemen recognize that the good in every soul is that the none deserve to be forsaken.
Really true gentlemen, though your comments beg to differ.
I think that was your change of clothing. I was supposed to supply tonic with this limited Pauline.
Excellent, Asher. You'll bring me that case. Yes!
Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand?
It appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected pen or name. She's come to claim the collector's blade. That's supposed to be flattering.
No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him.
Oh!
Ah!
Yeah! A challenge for me. At last, the curtain rises. Well, I'm a duelist. That's just for the occasion. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge.
It's incredible, suppose. Just like a warrior of light. Gentlemen of light.
Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing! Ah!
This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend?
Just accept him with the opponent. Let's go with this. Genius, I shall bring you to justice. Still weapons, not wits.
I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Oh, good. Come on. Hi.
Perchance you're curious about the duelist target. So happens I have identified the weapon in question. Field blade is part of Ishikari Noble's collection. Was, I should say. No, it's not just been stolen, it's been purchased by an old collector. Though I have a wealthy merchant living in desperate. So to say we remiss my duties as porter, I too not investigator, and should the duelist strike while I'm present, all the help I need to explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Appreciating myself to her would be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm told she has a fondness for her flowers, so to do scene camp drive themselves. You come along.
Your miss. Thank you for your patronage.
Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. You gone mad. That was the Malta on his back. You don't even know how to shoot a bow.
Malta don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them.
Now that you're a victim, make for conniving merchants. You're going to misrepresent yourself. Put your mouth between my gloves, for God's sake. Please don't move your hands around my face. Gods and fingers materials been oh sure. As you discussed with your friend 5 years ago, as did your partner. You're gonna ask, was it because he took from Michelle, your sister? You don't touch a man's skin. He knew that, did he? Damn. No cheated with money. You too. It's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help. This is complicated. When did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? Now this job, it looks like doing. He belongs to one of Ishgar's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not that buffoon Hildeband, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildeband. If you get going, they just really not take kindly to wield their powers. Again, as I told the last twain before you come looking for work, you're too late. Even if I need of additional security, I'm not dare to hire a common adventurer. Now move side by side before I have you removed. You really could be so easily played, but send the right gifts, speak the magic works, and earn my respect. Small flowers, beauty is fleeting, a beauty which transcends the bondage of time, everlasting, enduring, and changing. Like mine. Now get out! Never say to relevant, no disrespect, we pray that you will not heed our warnings otherwise. The notorious violent thief is planning to steal the treaty blade. You fools shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes. I read the mithril eye, I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I believe to have gods at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. If by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I retain the services of a certain gentleman. Oh, well, you see for yourself. The piece in the collection has been chosen by utmost care. Now look among with Pearson, Spectre, Interlopers, and Despair. Hmm? Ah. Ships the past night. Signal shown in the darkness. Make yourself regarding gentleman's needs. Who are you here now? I, Hildeband, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Someone no sleep from
My lady will meet you here. You come in pursuit of the duelist as well. Perhaps in pursuit of you.
You're spending single gil on insufferable, incompetent.
It'd be very nice spending single gil on you. Chance to investigate such intriguing cases pay me enough. The end of declarations are going to tend to hardly in vogue. Some mate. Is he solving a matter? Well, consulting inspector. Citizen. Good night, inspector. Consulting inspector. Reporting first inspector. Hildeband Mandeville and Nashio Makaraka. I presume? During our just bring information of which they know not. Call me when you're finished with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Radiant is more than capable of team transport. Now get out! All of you! Where have you been, Maria? Where's my vase? It was a strange flying thing, and the vase had opened in the water. I was so...
It was once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you're not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear?
Lady, but allow me to go in the girl's stead. It's not safe for she herself spoke of ferocious wild beast. My unmatched and investigative skills, which was so good to go with the missing vase, that I need no spell. Point you glad to get permission to investigate the TV duels. Apparently, this plan previously clever in this intricacies.
Nothing spoken aloud. Oh!
Mr. Brandon, would you be so kind as to tell exactly what happened?
I picked up the vase in order like Mother said, and I was on my way home. Crossing the bridge, then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. The star was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Norvika's wells. I want to go and look, but there's scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
We're no longer alone this week. We should go there and look for the vase. All five of us.
All four of you, I'm going after Inspector Bearden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
I'm going to be silly. How can you know what to fight with a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile! Now, do not be direct in our duty to justice.
Come, Nash. We must do it.
I don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Alright, dear, listen. If it's dangerous, if you feel right, you go to this adventure for help. Understand?
That gun who ran by earlier, I seen her. Had some of their hands, but they're out there now crossing the bridge. They got a good look, but I reckon they done the Maroney Road. Oh, it's a long gun now. Well, anything that falls in the water would like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that crew of wing pieces over there? Never mind. Box upon the thieving demon bird. You shall rue the day you cross paths with me. Oh, was? I know what thought of you. Oh, curses and turn out refuse to do it. Every point's a duck.
Who is Father Treasure's boss of Lady Drillo? Oh dear.
Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, some ghost masters, they did not know this.
Your search for what, pray tell?
The demon bird that I was squandered with my weapon, I set it down for but a moment. I received an excellent terms with that cursed creature. Gave chase down to its waters, and my haste must have stepped upon your vase.
Wait, Maria, no one looks bad. I should expect the Hildebrand would think of something.
No, but I already have every consistent. How could you be now, for as rising sun doth dispel the dark? So shall my solution resolve our dilemma.
First, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. We are now over 16,000.
What is it, points of view? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. There should be more than sufficient for our needs. But miracles with far less, after all. There's but one person in all the Yosa capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low, so by taking on his books to appease them his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. We speak of him as one would of a great lord. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated serious robberies in Moldar, taxing establishments for sold luxury goods. Once our shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. This was the last shop the thieves struck. The following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The vast blaze never learned who was responsible. The only information I was testing my thief with many words.
The hammer! The hammer! Sounds dangerous.
Ah, there he goes. I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. What have I meant? I hate the property of this person. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Inky. Well, not really. In the moments that I saw him, it's for known this, I tamed the rooster and made it agree. And he gave me to search for the gold, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help.
Pleasure's all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent McCree, Inspector Extraordinary, bid you welcome.
It was that hard to remember. I used the information to call me Gil.
Excellent suggestion, Greg. Big markers and Kahori.
Come here.
Well then, from what I know of the ghost patrol, see Pigor says himself,
There's the heath most likely be found in the city of Blue Fog in northern Thailand. It is there that we shall begin our search. I was wanted to get a spell with hammer, tell by the equipment, so no.
No, he could be dead long. Remember, did he still around?
The best is wanted to get a spell with hammer, trailed by the equipment, so no.
A single blow to the head. Impressive.
The Dublin, the basilisk, the Saruman, all was slain with a hammer, as was that beast of yonder, unless I am mistaken. A chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. I was watching us at this very moment, giving me certain intentions. Stay very cautious, man, when on the hunt.
Thus it comes to this. Every fall of my being cries out in rebellion. I must break my oath and do the unspeakable.
What do you mean the letter is so terrible?
I must dance. Man do what only a man can, but peaks of Curtis Landerland and man.
I cannot avert my eyes.
That is the dance of horseman, passed on from father to son. I had to perform myself a car, even though he able to resist beating himself. Yes, it is probably just ready for and everyone, see my solution. You must dance to my stead. Every ghost, nay, unconscionable violation of my palace tradition must bequeath to you the madam. We are simply our best comrade. I have shared with you the secrets of horseman. I have misused the knowledge. Go with Paul Jamar and dance like only a mandible can. So Mandible Man, you do what only a Mandible can, then lift your legs and pump your hands, be a Mandible Man.
He comes.
Oh.
Oh, you're not to fear from me, not at all. The only consequence I would wear the chimera. But you are not doing here by some coincidence, are you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Well, she jammed at your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, and all that. Wait, I know you. She was strong and tender fingers. Most probably, aunt tells you learn the mandala. If did not teach you, then who? Rest of all, what's with this? He had lips. $10 of the brand. 10 years since you left home. 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalmud. How long were you planning to allow your mother hold us up an illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, go heal his father. Man will count all them up and give him 10 foot for a man. Oh! Please, father, seize you and delicious at once. There are more pressing matters at hand.
This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria.
Ah, don't worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bubble. Order blows to the end. Dear God, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in twilight, how it radiates elegance. We do all not agree that it is a work of art.
You completely destroyed the priceless antique's historical value.
Nonsense. You're taking it all on a regular boss, just won't need to send across spirit. I hope you're paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held the hammer?
Brother, I set my path. I'm Angel Weekly, Inspector. It's my duty to help those in need. Miss Breeze wants this person, the house too. Innocent people's weapons are casting ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist.
Lord, you could wage all the streams. No matter. You will understand in due time.
I will not. I'm Inspector Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I think my mother's gonna like what you did. She probably won't let Master Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We're going to say the pursuit. I should take a light into this reimagine.
Yeah.
That's what good thing we do, you know. You have time so we can do this myself. Read across the road this fellow. I can go and do my skills against this. We can do it fun.
I see you've just a strong sense of justice. We'll glad to might have met you, Greg. Now let's turn to Rest Bay and see how our boss is received.
Rest Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I should be traveling there on business once I finish gathering materials. Oh, no. I should follow on.
I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, you all no shame. Why did you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but there's no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Driller, not only send Maria to fetch your precious boss alone, placing you in considerable danger should bandits arrive to attack, which they did, but...
Gaudy trash.
Lord Mandible, sir, I did realize you had arrived.
Though I know it's nothing compared to lavish accommodations, esteemed gentlemen such as yourself must enjoy, bring humble aboard meets you with no satisfaction.
Where's our lady? Yes, indeed, especially that exquisite boss beyond her. I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection.
Oh, what a relief. I mean, I was distressed you said otherwise. We Mandibles do so take part in our work, have strive for professional proportion. Oh, but it's funny when my son Noble and I told you we never to investigate new threats. Enough expository bant!
Recall your son used the precise words, but you remember I think this help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Elbrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godwell Manville? The man who took Yolan Quiberon's seat on the Syndicate?
Spears have been a great many developments the past 10 years which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. The rest of our business will be to review all facts while consenting Inspector Beridan.
Why are you still here?
Lovely news today. Lady Riddle has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information.
Oh, and our plans advance to stage you keen we want them anyway. We mentioned several reductions of the treaty with the mentioned named Trump, graphics in counterfeit antiques. Basically delivered to the observatorium, they are being distributed among lead readers so as we give the order, they'll transport them via alternate routes to Vestibule Bay.
Oh, they can get you hiding red transport bunch of decoys, right?
They're all decoys, and one thief strikes off most of a convention in this location, those disguised as small folk commanding the truth. The route will remain the original owner's vault until the thief has been repaired. Everything's been accounted for. So, Lewis. Maybe we use more small folk towards the roads in our observatory. As we have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion.
Fear not, my fellow Inspector, for I am Master of Disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description?
You thought to ask Humphrey, did you? He was said to be a towering brute dressed in red was a habit.
A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy this.
Now I suppose we don't need your help at all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. You see you.
Hi! Pray forgive my lateness.
What?
Reg, my good man. Pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. Victim described as him as a halberd wielding brute dressed in. A ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now indeed. Reasons for the word to have for wearing impractical clothing. Oh, it was indeed. Dr. Baker should have. Let me summarize the current plan of action. Destination is a Victorian and our mission is to possess quickly small pocket coordinates with Inspector Bearden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand an improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Missions? No. So let us sally forth at once.
Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade.
There you're mistaking me for someone else, sir.
Ready, Sergeant, they're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else.
That's alright. I'll get me. You bloody move until I get back.
I say, this land is unhospitable. But it wins, the end is knows. If keeping active will have been stay warm, I should just find the thief told us I call some you. Best thing to request it beating.
Ooh, Driscoll. Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago?
Oh, I speak with Greg. Mentioned outside the gates bare moments before your arrival. But you catch the thief. That's a we. Come, Nashu. We too must have the call of duty.
You're looking by accident, so why don't you have a word with my man at these gates? Find the man over there.
You see that just now? No?
I don't think my eyes are playing tricks on me. There's no one way to be sure. Wait here.
Nashu, over there! Look! Doctor, over there, look!
Listen, but tell me what you see.
Ah, I see you, demon bird. Will not escape me this time. Oh, hello there, my friends. Is all the miss?
Oh, it's just Greg. No, I thought you were spotted a thief. Come, Nashu. We have big job along. You must digress those things.
There's not out of the ordinary here either.
Unlock, We have scoured every realm of the Serrated Novel, conclude that having learned at this point to speed the legendary Spectral band, the duelist renounced his good ways and feared in hiding. Perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture to the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. We should concern yourself with legitimate abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
How about you, Spectre? How about you?
Oh, the 12, that's the substance to propel me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it?
I spurned it snow.
Well, one can ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Well, endeavor to avoid fisticuffs and be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, search for the duelist to the east of the observatory. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis?
Again? I thought the self-same creature brought many, unless I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you?
Greg, leave me to ask, why do you covet this weapon, sir? You held it in your strength. Some ways bore resemblance to a spear. Some other aspects it was quite different. You're scarred with a magnificent axe blade.
which was held a musket belt. It was one of the first weapons I had in my collection around these times. I entertainment, the strongest of spears. Hmm? Ah. Oh! The woman yours was a striker pistol. Oh. Oh! The strongest of spears.
I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, now you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me!
Spear, I would probably like you to obey heavens. I will not relinquish it again.
Spirit, I best my men and together. I will not relinquish it again.
We are at an impasse. Can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we got the weapon thief in the act.
But sadly, of course, we've taken a dispute. Rick is a good, honest man who certainly has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, not every weapon I claim was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat.
I believe that could use an question. See some?
Question what? I'm not done wrong. Ah, you all be honest.
Oh, yes, my bonus to correct suppression ability flawless, and his capture would be the coup de grace. My plan is as well. River crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. It's not mesmerizing. Only you have the skill to face it tools. And so your strength alone will like an anti-device. Such as much more now as you can.
Shoot, Sally. Michael, I'm sick to hear your footballs. But it seems that I have been great on escaping the doors. I must leave the rest of you.
Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. Silent guardian, content to watch Mr. Paul with minimal interruption. Last, I understand. We were ready to do it, you and I. Best me, We have to speak. All new weapons are forbidden. Your terms do not think. I will even extend them to you as I am going to need to summon others. After all, they do not manage.
Before we head there, we're gonna do something different. We are gonna go ahead and do a shift. We're gonna go ahead and switch her back to her regular hairstyle and her regular looks. Because we are now 3 hours remaining in this live stream. Shortstop has raised over 16,000. Our target was 13,000, plus 15,000. We have eclipsed that by more than 1K. Next up, we'll go with a different glamour here instead of the usual one. The undersized party allows us to single man. This one is called Battle on the Big Bridge. You can run a ability as a blue magic piece. Epic Echo sees it at 162. 720. So, let's go and do this.
ってのは嘘だけどな。こいつを食らい。ありゃ、みんなフレアで出ない。最強の槍じゃないのか。必ず戻ってくるからな。
Alone yet still armed. He seems satisfied with the hopper. We'll proceed with the delivery. It is more magnificent than I imagined. It's been a fine addition to my collection. that's our business is concluded. Cheers. Putting that in your case, by the way.
Oh, well, that is all right, Inspector. It was a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief.
There you are, Inspector Reardon. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why did you stare me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? Did you just give me the treaty blade? Huh? Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of a listening situation, distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. Commander Renner spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, always issued his challenges in person. Dear God's the obvious. It's like your funny brains must be so boring. Well, Ben Red did not send the challenge, then who did? I believe this is just me. Condescending Inspector Reardon. Piss off. Yeah, 400 years of pursuit. That's the story. Was yours with the man who's come to claim the lattice maiden's virtue. Many-faced man. Interesting. So in the wording the same as before, I think we stole the treaty blade sent this.
Very well, I alone heard of that nature of being expected for them once more to accept it.
Want to challenge her? Send and haste me over phone! Ah! Oh! Every time like this, allow my precious treaty blade to be stolen. What's supposed to be funny, isn't it? You know, it's probably too long to see the show. We should see it later, just you and me.
Maybe it's just, where is this?
Green drones that came to the family. These just buildings that the soul. True love premiums. Every man find his good wife. Peace and decency.
Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe that's nice they give it back. I guess we'll find out next time. Bye.
Well, there I've been doing some investigating on that's part of people found Lapis. The girl's name is Arabella. One not to get good in. Prominent member of the East of Archery. Her eyes and hair was exceptionally she blue and pretty top of the sense. Her preferred beauty, see, and I've actually seen the girl flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective son. Some say that the maiden never said put aside the families of her guarded estate. But all this is but change. Rumor has it that the girls to be wed, not just when the year to look at and social. The announcement said to be made at a feast to be run on the two family businesses. The venue is close to us, so all preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. That's a strike. I couldn't be more certain. You're interested by it? My source tell me that the bride's father has already caused the soul between the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Looks like we're gonna go ahead and bring out that swimsuit glamour for baby girl here, just to keep the theme going.
You are not one of my associates. The banquet will invite guests only. You have no business here beyond your wait once.
Good morning, good sir. My name is Ellie. Report with the mythical eye. If I might just have a moment of... Oh, yes, that true guild sensation is right. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his setup challenge. If you come to the... My daughter's in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwanted. I have not kept my Arabella to this day, so you wished away from me by some fly-by-night robe. But no expense is going the best protection that money can buy.
The brass bases look bare. The unit of the most lethal swordsmen. They say one of them caused many man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. Those said eyes will be thief, be assassin.
I think it is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous?
Eh?
Insulting Inspector Bird in your reputation procedure, what pray tell, but you propose I have promised some of the wealthiest men around my daughter will be attending the festivities. Termination of my word will have dire implications for the family trade. I should propose this simple one. Just investigation for me. People being shackles by the banquet glances, plus you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well, let's see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Great approaches that you will have no hinge upon this banquet and not tolerate any disturbances. It's touchy consent for his conquest, and we could also do the same for his daughter. What do you tell, Inspector? I've slipped under our noses the last time. What makes you so confident you can catch our thief this time A man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and speak the obvious. But a direct challenge. This is treasure whisked away from its owner in the broad light of day. This tells me our thief's intentions seek to supreme confidence his abilities. Thou this means to target the maiden use the same methods. Use to abscond with trade blade. Now, penis in our midst. Assuming the identity of someone will be close proximity with cerebral beast, I have already narrowed the field. First betrothed, Van, be not mistaken with. So too will be his father. After Nord's wife Sinana, this man who toasted goes out of the stand close stage when the bride to be is set to appear. Yes, say we can rule out Gurem himself, and we have Lumen. Steward of Gurem's statement should have his personal attendant. All the key players save the lab has made himself assembled across the soul. Doubtless the phantom thief looks among them. They conceal giving information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects. Should you record any suspicion, do report at me at once. We seem to have connection difficulties right now, so we're gonna go ahead and close Steam, bring back Steam, and get back to reconnecting for this broadcast, because we were rudely interrupted by a disconnection error. So while we wait, we're gonna go ahead and play the opening theme from to start this broadcast. So stand by. We're gonna go ahead and get reconnected shortly. This has been Be the Gift That Keeps on Giving, the Long Beach Gives 2022 live stream. So we're gonna be right back while we reconnect via Steam. Stand by.
everyone, we are back with Be the Gift That Keeps on Giving, the Long Beach Gibbs 2022 live stream benefiting Shortstop Juvenile Crime Diversion Program. So because we got 90K, we are going to have to narrate the entire scene that got cut off because we got disconnected. But as a result of this, we're going to go ahead and complete this chain. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and head over. We're going to go ahead and stop our Hildebrand run here because we won't have enough time to complete this. And yeah, it's unfortunate because we were offline for about 70 minutes. How I was able to figure this out was that I had to turn off the proxy because the proxy connection was preventing the data packets from coming in. So we were able to fix that, and we were able to resume our transmission. So I will check a little bit right now on my Twitch to make sure that that the feed itself has been did not get the Twitch feed is stable and it didn't get cut off. I do have to check for sure. So I'm actually going to check on my device just to make sure that there hasn't been a thing here. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look here. Okay, good. So the session itself has not stopped, so this is going to become one continuous feed. So let's go ahead and get going. The others have completed their venture. The other retainers have completed their adventures, but they will be done off stream. Let's go ahead and continue where we got left off. This time, we are, instead of having the XIV launcher, we're going to go ahead and go straight to the Steam one. So here we go. Actually, we're going to go ahead and, unfortunately, because we got cut off during this cutscene, we're actually going to just go skip this. So here we go. Since we did get we got cut off from that, we are gonna have to cut off that cutscene because of the fact of the matter is we got cut off from that. You've come, excellent, with that buffoon. You've come, excellent, with that buffoon suitably distracted. We can get to more important matters. Before we proceed, what might I call you? Remarkable name, it will suffice. Nice to meet this. You were there with the Panther Thief. The guys have laid drilled us, stole over the treaty blade. Was there anything about our post this guy struck you as particularly noteworthy? Do ask for the continuing through my interests. First, the utter perfection of physical disguise. Thorough inspection of the mask left behind the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone allowed him to change appearances as well. This, however, was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Drilda, he was her. Such feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them early and completely, that not even their closest friends and family could take that aught is amiss. But the key players arrived across the soul 3 days ago when preparations for the banquet began. This afforded our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. Yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in my mind on Bantam, baby. You are the thief. Whose name would you first assume? I hope you prove more insightful. It matters not, but the answer is self-evident. Thief's first target, one of the blast blades of the Gerbera. Strong in number, few words, able to come and go as he please. His reputation scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. Now you'll enter into custody del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. A little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. A thief had not made a habit of wanton murder, though This poor man is lying naked ditch not too far from here. Security duties, the base has been assigned to serve as bodyguard with 3 or more of the guests. Man can tell us if assigned charges like it's not his answer to reveal the current identity of our thief. If you've not heard time to carry the unconscious man far, I'll canvass the immediate area. You begin to search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. After this quest is concluded, we are going to go ahead and replay that cutscene and narrate that, since I do owe you guys that. Anytime there is a cutscene that got cut off, we do want to replay that so that you aren't missing anything. So we are going to go replay that cutscene after this quest concludes. We're going to go head over to the Shirogane apartment and replay that cutscene in its entirety.
Excellent. You're one of the least incompetent assistants I've worked with.
God's pleased with you,
There, now tell me all you can remember what happened to you. Try to be brief. Just remember so must give us your orders. After I can't I told the air and give my parents 6 new. I thought in back of my head. There was, stripped my skippies. Mr. Dragon go, I would like to look at you. Say you receive orders of magic removal. What's to be your charge? You see, but owners moving out of the room. The others are in camp from themselves. You all turn no, so now try your best to remember. Whether and the guests whom you are ordered. But yes, there was a steward of an art of us to review with them, schedule events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Jill's and daughter, thank you. For uncovered pool, your testimony has proved astonishingly nothing. See this man back to the city and establish some new rules. I'm sure it was still to continue the investigation. Go ahead of me and for regards to that imbecile is the cause too much trouble in my absence.
Oh, there you are, friend. Not a moment soon was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you, our Inspector Britney's Avenue, any inquiry bear fruit? Morgan, you ought to know what understood, learn how to say. This does not surprise me, as I consider all activity suspicious from the start. Perhaps made in danger again for a moment's day. I held a match to have a thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Do not find the Inspector should be none the wiser. Might up and have the fiend for himself. Should I have simplified the task for me, so. Oh, there's one of my suspects named suspicion that can't be there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall mask my face and repeat you for the rogue that you are. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The mere slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. Right up here, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, you might record my every word as I employ the time on our parley. And down for manner of men of ages past to reveal our foe. Your topics to introduce my readers are less than your blathering. Says thieves, my strike would you.
No worries, Inspector, but we've been into the You're doing fast one, this word.
Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant. And behold, as I, instead of brave with my words, united with inevitable mind. Good morning, Master Coeurl. Fine one must be, for you must offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabelle.
What this nonsense? Arabella's my daughter, you. Just who the 7 hells are you anyway? Gods! Gods!
Now you old your chocobos, Coeurl. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, Agent Newgren, Inspector Extraordinaire. You understand the last request of the fantasy, have you? Well, the man I graduate. Hey, Van? Van, some thief. All to dash road you ask me. The red, in my betrothed beauty indeed. That's a true trouble. I said, with me, bro. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence such in a pet. Most suspicious. It is a damn sight easier on the eyes.
That's me, Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger. Cruise for the sun.
Over the heir to the Brigade Consortium, any worthy match for my daughter, is it? It's nice to see many years of prosperity of our families. Which reminds me, Mr. Man, Rebella asked me to convey gratitude to all the good guys you sent months ago. He's not left a neck since then.
Oh, that little trinket. Just the thing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm. The hers once we are wed.
Time on the man with a heart of parley. We stood with the fishes now, and Morgana spoke up on your behalf. Said nothing about the interactions between the priests struck me as particularly unnatural.
Let's rush to conclusions, Vasily. Judgment has a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Oh, so we're supposed to be taking this out, weren't I? According to my master plan.
So now you earn the trust of families before confronting Yato Noto and Lunhot, who don't ask my speech will start. Come, we are by these to apprehend. I've not seen your faces around here, but these studs are not trading company. Why yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some may say we are the start on our trading company. Oh, pleasure to meet you to tell this lapis maid's lovely say. Sign on to say no such stuff, but I can be used to get on yours. And no offense to anybody. Oh, well, my manners. Doesn't know the Brigade Consortium. This is Mavis and Anna. I look forward to making profitable dealings with you and yours months and years to come. I dare say this one, and joining together our family business can be having a better time. Matter of Phil Beastman taking aim at our wares. But just the other day, a shipment of board foodstuffs was waylaid with the Manticores. Nasty buggers. Thought they're 20 years younger, dicing myself and mix it up. You have heard of the Manticores, haven't you? But of course, I once put you putting 40 miles with Pistol Broga, played alongside with chance several hundred Monta. What's today? Foodstuffs will occasionally read about the disbanded rogue rituals known as the Mandragoras, yes? What curious you read the myths will I educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they are not rested till every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed for captivity. Struck at the larder here just days ago, as spies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for emergency shipment to replace stolen produce. I've saved some time ago. Settle down, sir. Now, forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad to figure. That, I best go for him speech. Get on. Primary. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he or many faces have the last laugh. Where there's a will, the gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nash. We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
It speaks the person right to I give up hope. Here my device will have lost. Allows me to be the only one to come to harm.
Not sure that captures the inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be staying around. Particularly to be back in now. He's not the type to sub excuses.
But so, Mr. Lee, fortunately, I have a plan. That's because of the foodstuffs of which Master Blue and I spoke. Should we find any contradictions in the testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Bearded, back for long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Wait, so the foodstuffs that were roast of delicious looking coconuts, because I alone had spoke true. You gods. Are those explosive items I concealed among the coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. Fear that we have found our phantom thief after all.
It's mine, Inspector. But look over place it because he eats coconuts while looking overly loudly.
Yeah, sure, for we from Lucas down to just always, but one limit 12 such your creations to an investigation.
First of all, able to show you a moment at one time, but dismay you won't need this video to for either.
The enthusiasm was admirable. I should win the bet if you me. It's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the doodle down over there and concentrate taking notes of the astute assistant you are. I say we are most fortunate that the founding Inspector Bearers of was unoccupied. Just upon the scene, we were rapidly exploding wreckage. Thus, I suppose these things born earned amber sends us all to our fiery demise.
Alright, man. Explode. Fire demise. What it?
You sure about that? Oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on your suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? Inspector Albert, if he sees you here. It wouldn't be so. You should expect really come when he's supposed to be. Consequently, even more dire. Maybe now we see the Inspector keeps a wide breadth of the speech. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Mr. Lee. Come now, shoot. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Braden has been the city will see. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. So we're gonna go ahead and head over to the apartment to go ahead and replay that cutscene that got skipped because of the disconnection. We'll be playing it in its entirety and re-narrating it. Never thought that we would have to have a bad connection in the middle of a live stream this late, but only hope that the thing stabilizes. The trick to this from my system is to turn off the proxy connection because apparently it has been disrupting the packets and preventing a steady stream to come in. So we're going to go ahead and quickly head back to go ahead and play the skip.
You know, one of my associates, this bank was funded by the National League. You have no business here. Be on your way at once.
Be part of this, sir. My name is Ellie, reported with the Myth of If I might have just a moment of...
Oh, yes, the True Guild Sensation Strike. I read your tiresome screed about the subside Phantom Thief as that of chance. You have come to tell me my daughter is in danger. I can assure that your concern is entirely unwarranted. Kept my Arabella safe to this day, so you was away from some fly-by-night rogue who spared no expense securing the best protection that money can buy. The brass blades of the Coeurl, and late unit of the most lethal swordsmen in Sultan. Say one of them ever once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. Who once set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Bird, reputation procedure. What pray tell would you propose? I propose some of the wealthiest men in the realm. I don't be impediments to be finished on my word without application on the trade. Proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles for the bank of witnesses and cost you not a whit of your precious skill.
Very well, let's see if your reputation serves. Consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will have no hindrance. Not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his Empress. Only you could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after you slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident you can catch our thief this time around? Well, a man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it's painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. Precious treasure whisked away from his rightful owner in broad light of day. This tells me our thief is intended to seek with supreme competence his abilities, though this means to track the maidens the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone in close proximity to Miss Arabella the Priest. I've already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vans, will be an obvious target for our thief, so too will be his father, As a note on his wife, Sanana, the guest of honor will give a toast to the couple's happiness, both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Lunar, steward of Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden itself, have assembled in the course of the soul. Those found thief lurks among them, base concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. To begin a questioning suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Mandeville. I can smell stench idiocy and incompetence from a mile away.
The pleasure is all mine, contriving, Inspector Beard, and forgive me for not putting myself so there. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise such ease, yes, I dare say your powers of observation by we not friends. I, Hildebrand, Agent Bakery, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a mandible man can.
Does realize he's got a little fish on his head, doesn't he?
Good Inspector, appears we have not yet seen eye to monocle us, but for remains virtue, we have a very life is at stake. One gentleman to another, let's put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case.
Me assist you? What makes no matter? My glass of blood, not even your bunk can invade this night. If you wish this as me, you do so, but you can watch over the systems. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate a shell before the bank. I know this may be asking much. Be kind not to be too stupid in my absence. I would speak with you, but not here. I'll bring you outside ecosystem. Nope. We don't have the luxury of time. We're actually going to go ahead and hold it here because there's less than 2 hours remaining in this live stream and we're not going to be able to complete any remaining quests. So we are going to go ahead and also we're going to go ahead and switch out of this layout. Give me a moment. We are going to go ahead and switch to the 14 launcher screen for this.
So with that, we are back to live gaming. There's less than 2 hours remaining on this live stream. We are actually going to hold the Hildebrand's quests at this point in the story. At this point in the story, the first story in which we are in Costa del Sol, because we don't have time. We only have 2 hours remaining in this live stream, and at 7 o'clock, we're going to take one final look at the garden, the island sanctuary for Mama Kahori, and then Baby Kahori is probably going to be doing some random hunts and whatnot until 8. So we are going to go all the way until 8 p.m. tonight. We're going to go ahead and take a look right now at our team. So, yeah, so I do want to once again apologize for the disconnections that we had late in the stream. I have a pet peeve when it comes to connection problems, especially when we are streaming, because I hate disconnections more than anything ever. I hate disconnections because they impact productivity and they are just simply annoying. So this is why I kind of take those things personally. So because of this, we're not able to finish the entire Hildebrand ARR storyline, because there's also other quests that need to be done. We may decide to work on those quests at some point in the future. So the retainers had already completed some of their work, so we'll go ahead and get to them right now. And to close, Baby Kahori is back in her signature gear. Again, we have raised over $16,000. Last year we raised over $17,000, so this was a bit of a drop off from last year, but we were able to meet our goal, and that's good. Now remember, here's the thing. Long Beach Gives Day will technically end in under 6 hours. That's going to end at midnight tonight, but extended giving will go all the way until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's to help close in on any other donations that need to be taken care of. So there is still time for other nonprofits who have not met their goal to finally reach their goal in time. So I'm right now taking a look at the live leaderboard on longbeachgives.org. And right now we're looking at it. Long Beach Bar Foundation is currently holding in the top 25. It is currently 22nd with 35 different donations. Match met at $16,000 and $16,013. So to all those who have been giving to the Shortstop Youth projects, your support will ensure that the youth projects keep going to serve elementary, middle, high school students and their parents, students who have run in with the law for the first time and need a second chance at being better individuals. If you want to learn more about our programs, about Shortstop Youth Projects, go to bit.ly/LBBFSSYP. That stands for Long Beach Bar Foundation Shortstop Youth Project. That's bit.ly/LBBFSSYP. I'm gonna say this for certain. It has been a great journey. It has been a great day so far, a very eventful day. May go ahead and just make a the routine phone call, of course, to my boss, who's definitely relieved, to say the least, that we did cross the line. So, well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and make a phone call right now. Stand by. Carolyn, this is JR. I just want to formally announce that we have indeed crossed the line. We are at over 16,000 raised, so we have met our goal. So there's still hours left remaining in the fundraiser, but we have indeed cleared 15,000. We have reached 16,000. So congratulations to everybody at Shortstop. Congratulations, Carolyn. We have done it. Right, bye-bye. Well, it looks like I had to leave a message because she didn't have her phone on. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and do some comings and goings and see what else we can do here. So we're going to be doing some random challenge logs. I'm going to go ahead and get up voice at about 7 o'clock. I'm going to go get back on voice. Gonna go ahead and take a look at the island sanctuary. So I'm going to get off. Gonna go ahead and put on some random porch music. So enjoy. Once again, if you are just tuning in late, we have been online. We have been live since 8 a.m. today. My right foot has been killing me, but still, through the pain and the suffering, the Long Beach Bar Foundation and Shortstop Youth Project has raised over $16,000 and has met its goal for Long Beach Gives 2022. Now, we're gonna go ahead and wind things down by doing some random challenges and whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and hold off on Hildebrand. The Hildebrand quest on Baby Kahori's End will probably be completed off stream at some point in the future. Now, for those of you who are gonna be continuing watching content on this channel, our next live stream will be in October. It will either be some playthrough of content from the other game that I stream, which is Genshin Impact, or it will be playthrough of content from patch 6.25 of Fantasy XIV. Kahori Harukawa from Okamiroho is going to be guiding you through content, which includes a special criterion and variant dungeons and a new beast tribe to build reputation. So let me go ahead and get off voice, because actions speak louder than words. Some random music going. This is the victory lap portion of the program. Disconnections and all. Be the gift that keeps on giving on twitch.tv/homohomo2093. You can still donate. Go to bit.ly/SSLBG2022 to do so. Enjoy. So we're gonna have a little bit of one last change of plans. The final hour of this broadcast is gonna be dedicated to Mamakari. So Mamakari is gonna be the one that will see off this transmission. We'll go ahead and do some random challenges and also take a look at the Island Sanctuary to see what she's raised so far. The last time we checked, feed some animals, maybe water some crops, and whatnot. So it's going to be the main character of this program, the Endless Adventures, to see this one off. So Baby Kari's work will be finished at the top of the hour. Job well done! She's reached max rank of Post-Muku level 25. Got a couple new glams, and it was a very productive stream. We got far in terms of the Hildebrand story, but we can't complete it because of time. Some other random work. Let's go ahead and see okay, maybe some alchemy recipes will be done so that we get another achievement out of the way.
Ta-da!
And we are now in the final hour of this live stream that has been going on since 8 a.m. And I think everybody that's been working hard, not just me, but everybody on the shortstop team for Long Beach Kids, for Long Beach Proper Nation, everybody deserves a well-needed rest because we hit our goal. The rest of the night and the rest of the event is now literally just a victory lap. So I think everybody here at shortstop, especially myself as campaign champion, we could use a rest after this, but we have a live stream to honor. We will be finishing right at about 8 o'clock. Wow. I mean, wow. Right now, all of our animals are getting fed first. Yeah, I personally, there's no hiding it. My right foot, suddenly late in the stream, has been in some immense pain because I have been sitting here at my workstation streaming Final Fantasy XIV with a connection disruption to boot. My right foot is literally killing me, and it right now say, "Okay, all right, can this stream finally be over so that I can finally sleep and ease the pressure on my foot?" Because it's like, come on now, we still have 1 more hour to go. We already crushed our goal. Can't you just end it already? No, it's like we have a 12 hours we need to honor. So this last hour is going to have to be honored. So once we get about reach 8 o'clock, we are done. For those of you who have been tuning in since this morning, thank you so much for watching this live stream. This happens once every year. It's normally not this long. We don't have mega live streams like this. When they do, they're generally of major content, or they are of a big fundraising event like Long Beach Kids. We have really crushed it. Many organizations have raised a ton of money for whatever cause they want to, including us here at Shortstop. We've crushed it. We've gotten work done. So here we are, just watering some plants, and then afterwards we're gonna go ahead and talk with our mammoths, see how much we've raised. Last time we checked, we were at 8,000, but I'm suspecting we're now gonna probably by the end of today, by the end of this cycle, we're gonna be hitting 10,000. Again, for those of you new to this, this is Island Sanctuary, which is a brand new feature which is exclusive to patch 6.2 for Final Fantasy XIV. And the only way you can unlock your own Island Sanctuary is if you have cleared the main story quest all the way to patch 6.0 Final Fantasy XIV ENDWALKER. As you can see, this sanctuary here is already ranked 10. All the areas have been unlocked, and Flight Dipper has been unlocked. And we only obtained 900, but that's enough for us to move up to 9,000. We think we're gonna be reaching 10,000 by the end of this cycle, but there's According to the Taskmaster, there's 2 more cycles to go. We think that by this point, by we reach 10, we're going to be reaching 13 or 14. So we should be, by the end of this entire season, Kahori is going to be halfway towards getting her motorbike. So that is some very good progress. But with that said, we're going to go ahead and have the lower decks, and we're just going to be doing some random checking in of retainers and also taking glams. So there's going to be some light work to go. The heavy lifting has been done. Our focus was working on the post-Moogle quests. All the post-Moogle quests have been done. We also did some Hildebrand work due to time constraints. We had to stop at a certain point. We decided, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let the main character star of this program close this. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. After doing a really mega live stream like this, once I take my medication and head to bed and finally rest, I'm literally going to be dead as a doornail. I'm probably going to be so still, I won't even know if I'm still alive. This really was a labor of love. I had been awake for so many hours to make this live stream possible and to coordinate with everybody. It's been doing this over with the Long Beach Bar Foundation. This was something that personally I really wanted to do a gaming live stream because there are other non-profits in Long Beach Kids that are doing streams, but nobody is doing, I think, is doing a gaming live stream. That's like, I'm gonna go ahead and do a gaming live stream. And turns out it got popular enough that I thought, yeah, probably we're gonna go ahead and make this a regular junction because nobody else is. Because in addition to my duties as administrative assistant and social media manager and whatnot at Long Beach Bar Foundation, I'm also a gamer, and I play 2 games. This game, Final Fantasy XIV, and Genshin Impact, which is a gacha game. Both are legendary titles in their own right. Personally, if I chose to instead stream Genshin Impact, well, it probably I don't know. It probably would be it would be very, very predictable. But since they have a resin system, because of the resin system that they have, there is going to probably very little else to do until time passes a certain point. So once the resin and whatnot is all gone, really can't do much. So you can't really get much long gameplay. So that's why here I have to, for these live streams, fundraising live streams, I gotta go with this one because there'll always be something to do and you're not constrained by that amount of resin. It's just much convenient. Plus I played this game far longer. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since 2017, since March 2017. I've been playing Genshin Impact since March 2022, so playing this thing for more than 5 years, their title, for just under 6 months. Just taking a look to see. Oh, we have some extra. Some extra stuff that didn't have any melting holes. Go ahead and put here. Oop. Check the timers. Mission's complete. So while this live stream is going to be concluding in about 36 minutes, Long Beach Gibbs is not over yet. There'll still be 4 more hours remaining in the event. You'll want to go to bit.ly/SSLBG2022 to make a contribution to short-stop youth projects and ensure that the youth in Long Beach and beyond get a second chance at being better citizens. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and maybe take a little bit of a meal break, and then on the other side of this, we're going to formally close off this broadcast. So let's go ahead and show you once again, one last time, the team, the steering committee that has made Long Beach Gives happen. Take a look. And you have seen the list of the steering committee for Long Beach Gibbs 2022. Well, viewers, Long Beach, California, America, the world, it's been one eventful day. In this broadcast, we have raised over $6,000. We have reached our fundraising goal of $15,000, and we are over $16,000 raised for Long Beach Gibbs. Shortstop at Youth Projects and the Long Beach Bar Foundation have done it again. They've met their goal. No surprise. This is how we do things. But even as this broadcast will end in about 6 minutes, there's still time for you to donate over at Long Beach Gibbs 2022 and on our shortstop campaign. Go to bit.ly/SSLBG2022. My peer-to-peer page is bit.ly/GRSLBG2022. Recommend you go to my peer page to go ahead make your contribution, as that is the peer page associated with this stream. We have been busy. We have been working hard. Every dollar and cent that you give to Shortstop is going to help youth and parents, Greater Long Beach area and beyond, stop short of crime through our Shortstop Juvenile Crime Diversion Program, our Juvenile Emotional Management Program, and individual and family counseling services. Again, this run has been successful, and we have raised, Long Beach Gibbs in general has raised over $1.5 million across over 220 plus nonprofits, serving 16 variety of causes, 16 categories of causes. For more information, go over to longbeachgibbs.org to check it out and make your voice be heard. Now, our next broadcast of the Misadventures on twitch.tv/homohomo2093 will be a broadcast. Will either be a broadcast of Genshin Impact. We'll be doing the new patches coming 3.1. Maybe doing some exploration of some areas. Maybe doing some side quests and whatnot. Definitely we'll be building our characters and making them stronger. We'll also be in October. We'll also be doing some patch 6.25 of Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing playthroughs of variant dungeons and also the Omicron Beast Tribe. Kahori Harukawa here is going to go ahead and do a playthrough of that content. So if you like what you see in this broadcast, make sure to hit the follow button on my Twitch, on the Twitch player. Follow homohomo2093. And also this whole broadcast, which did not get broken or separated on Twitch, will be downloaded in its entirety and archived to YouTube under my IRL name, Joran Salazar. So, for the sake of time limit, we're actually probably going to stop maybe a minute early to ensure that YouTube's time limits are respected, because apparently after about 12 hours or so it cuts off. Now, my name is in game is Bongo Boy Pongotoy, the gift that keeps on giving, and my real name is Joran Salazar, the administrative assistant and campaign champion for Shortstop Long Beach Bar Foundation's Long Beach Gibbs campaign. Thank you very much for watching. We appreciate your support of the Long Beach Bar Foundation, of Shortstop, and Long Beach Gibbs. So on behalf of everyone at the Bar Foundation, Shortstop, Long Beach Gibbs, and all 232 plus non-profits throughout Long Beach, Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time here on twitch.tv/homohomo2093. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. It's bye for now. Good night.